Eastern Time on ESPN Radio. Right now, SportsCenter all night. As for the best sounds from Wednesday, let's say hello to Mark Robbins.
The top 5 plays of the day. Number 5.
Hello there, Jay. Let's get started with a little magic trick from Orlando's Franz Wagner. 96.9 The Game.
Wagner stepping through the middle. Throws it in and is fouled by Taylor. The Euro-stepping German Franz Wagner to the free throw line for an and one.
Number 4.
In Philly, a tight one between the Wizards and the Sixers, wrapped up by Kyle Kuzma on the team, 980.
A 14-second shot clock. Dinwiddie left the center circle. Guarded by Thibault. Right wing Kuzma. Guarded by Maxey. 6 on the clock. Kuzma turns the baseline, shoots, and scores! And scores! Kyle Kuzma, baseline right, a 15-footer on turnaround, and the Wizards lead 98-96.
Number 3.
Moving to Houston, and Kristen Wood from distance puts some distance between the Rockets and the Cavs on KBME 790 AM.
Rockets with the basketball. Trying to end the long home court losing skid. Down to 2 minutes. Wood, step back, left corner for 3. Nothing but nylon! 110-102, Houston.
Number 2.
On the college court, it may be wintertime, but the poison ivy is out in the Big Ten, as heard on Learfield.
Minnesota trying to get their team pumped up. Jaden Ivey with a two-handed dunk off a beautiful pass from Travion Williams.
And Coach Painter is screaming at Jaden Ivey, saying, time to play some defense.
And the number 1 play of the day.
And let me bring you the emphatic number 1 play from Kofi Coburn of the Fighting, maybe the Flying Illini on Learfield.
Frazier down the lane, inside Coburn with the exclamation point on the slam. 80-64. Feed the big man. 37 for Coburn.
Illini atop the Big Ten after that win. That'll do it for SportsCenter all night. I'm Jay Reynolds. It's Thursday, February 3rd, birthday of Vlade Divac, former center, former Sacramento GM. He's 56 today. Kings beating the Nets last night. Brooklyn's lost its last 6. Football this morning. In addition to Hugh Jackson, there's Mike Loxley, head coach at Maryland, who's also the founder of the National Coalition of Minority Football Coaches. He'll be here just over an hour from now, 7:15 Eastern with Key, Jay, and Max. They're next at ESPN Radio.
Keyshawn, J. Will, and Max starts next at 6 Eastern on ESPN Radio and ESPN News. Keyshawn, J. Will, and Max.
Brian Flores, because he's a good football coach and he stands for something based on what he's getting ready to go through, he certainly should be considered as a head coach in the National Football League.
This and more, Thursday, starting at 6 Eastern on ESPN Radio. Keyshawn, J. Will, and Max.
Garoppolo was a nice play. He took an offense, guys, that couldn't buy a win without him. When everyone in the lineup, they lost almost every game. He made 2 deep playoff runs, once to a Super Bowl, once to a championship.
This and more, Thursday, starting at 6 Eastern on ESPN Radio.
Cutting the price of your wireless bill feels good. Really good. Actually, it feels great. You should try it out. So cut your bill by switching to Straight Talk Wireless. Now offering our $45 Silver Unlimited plan with 5 gigabytes of hotspot and nationwide 5G on America's largest, most dependable networks. The $45 Silver Unlimited plan from Straight Talk. Straight Talk Wireless. No contract, no compromise.
A month equals 30 days. See terms and conditions at straighttalk.com. 5G capable device required. Actual availability, coverage, and speed may vary.
Angie's List is now Angie, your home for everything home. With Angie, you could cross your next project off your to-do list before this ad is over. Just tell us what you need, and we'll handle the rest, sending a top pro to get it done. Or browse reviews, compare quotes from pros, and connect instantly, all for free. For everything from routine maintenance to a dream remodel. Because however you want your project done, we'll get it done. Download the app or go to Angie.com. That's ANGI.com to get started.
Water stains on the shower glass. Try rubbing some shaving cream on them.
Tyler's cleaning crew knows every housekeeping trick in the book.
Handling timesheets now.
But they need a proper bookkeeper to keep finances tidy.
New equipment is a business expense, right?
Indeed can help them hire great people fast.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. Instant Match instantly connects you with quality candidates whose resumes on Indeed match your sponsored job description. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
Nobody protects you from mayhem like Allstate. I'm a speed bump. Did you hear what I said? I'm a speed bump. And if you have cut rate car insurance, the cost to reattach your muffler could really be a bump in the road. So switch to Allstate, save money, and be better protected from mayhem, like me.
Based on coverage and limits selected, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. In most states, prices vary based on how you buy. Allstate Bar and Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Attention! As of July 1st, 2021, the Department of Labor has been enforcing a brand new law that affects all construction contractors. Delaware's Contractor Registration Act regulates worker misclassification, ensures contractors have a fair bidding environment, and all workers receive benefits required by law. All contractors, including sole proprietors, limited liability companies, and all corporations and partnerships performing or planning to perform construction services or maintenance work, are required to submit an application for the Delaware Department of Labor's review to obtain a certificate prior to starting construction services or maintenance work throughout the state. This requirement includes residential and commercial contractors and all contractors performing work on public projects. Contractors who receive a certificate will be listed on a public portal as compliant, which can be used to verify if a contractor is approved. If the Department of Labor determines that a contractor is performing construction services or maintenance work in the state without a certificate, they may face a civil penalty up to $85,000 per violation. For more information and to register, visit delaware.onestop.gov.
Looking for a checking account that's built for you? Whether you love earning cash back or don't want fees or a minimum balance requirement, Citadel Credit Union has you covered. Plus, get a $300 bonus. Easily deposit checks right from your phone. Receive instant account alerts to stay updated. And simply tap and go with your contactless debit card. For a limited time, get $300 when you open a new checking account at citadelbanking.com/radio. Citadel Credit Union. Building strength together. Federally insured by NCUA.
Chloe here with Cross Country Mortgage. Against all odds, CCM has just closed the Garcia's dream home in 21 days. I was able to speak with their top loan officer before they went into the locker room, and he said it was a matter of dedication. Ultimately, they leaned on their experience as a team. They've been here before. They've done all types of loans. Simply put, CCM loan officers know how to close as a team for your dream home. Cross Country Mortgage is dedicated to getting it done. Back to you in the studio. Cross Country Mortgage, LLC, NMLS 3029, www.nmlsconsumeraccess.org. Equal housing opportunity.
WPEN, Burlington, Philadelphia, a Beasley Media Group station. Home of 76ers basketball and Flyers hockey.
Plug in.
97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
Good morning. Thought I'd help you wake up.
It's 6 a.m. and you're listening to The John Kincade Show on 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
Let the party begin!
The show starts now.
Put a smile on your Thursday. Hang out with us, The John Kincade Show. Here on 97.5 The Fanatic. Bradford White Water Heaters brings you the 6 a.m. hour because Bradford White is here for the pro. You should be very careful on the roadways today. There is a steady rain falling. It's going to get heavier throughout the course of the day. They're talking about pooling water on the roadways and things like that, along with the melting snow. So just be careful out there. Don't do 100 like the guy on the Schuylkill this morning who passed me by. There's somebody, I can't believe how fast they were driving. I think is where would you have to be that you're doing like 100 on the Schuylkill?
Never know.
Which I'm thinking, wait a minute, if you're a policeman, I understand. 100 miles an hour, this guy had to be flying. I'm thinking you hit a water puddle that you lose a little control, something like that. Be careful out there. It's craziness.
Well, it's also freezing the past week, so ice patches are a thing.
I think it's too warm this morning.
This morning might be, yeah.
Your pizza may be able to tell us why.
No, the pizza was delicious.
We're going to hear about Jamie's Pizza coming up.
I worry about you.
It's one of the craziest stories you'll ever going to hear today. You'll hear it.
Natural refrigeration outside.
You're going to hear about it coming up. By the way, the original name for the search engine Google was Backrub. What?
What?
It was renamed Google after the Goo goal, which is the number 1, followed by 100 zeros.
Backrub.
Okay? Backrub. What in the world? I guess a background search? Pat, you have any theories?
I don't.
Backrub?
Actually, this is one of the few Coach Knows Stuff things that I actually knew.
You knew this?
Yeah, I used to ask it as when I hosted Quizzo, I would have a Final Jeopardy question. This was one of my favorite ones.
Okay, did anyone ever know it?
No.
Well, then.
No. Sometimes Pat knows stuff, too. And this is an example. Yeah.
Pat likes to be the smartest guy in the room.
Yeah, well, in this
Does that
room,
make you
in this current room, I am the smartest guy because my competition is coach.
Challenge.
You just got owned, bro.
It's unbelievable.
You got owned, coach.
You should go home, coach.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would call it a day.
People are laughing at you.
All right,
We're spreading far and wide.
No respect.
I'll tell you last
When
night.
you're here, your family.
I'll tell you last night going to the Sixers was. They're
Get some good seats. I saw that.
It was really nice. Well, that was thanks to Matty Cord. We went down and saw Matty Cord. Then we got sent to. Then we got sent to the real seats we had when the gentleman showed up that had those seats. But the Sixers continue to be uninspiring at home. I can't figure it out. Like, how can you be the worst of either conference's playoff teams at home? I really don't understand that.
Well, this is a weird statement, but hear me out. They are better off as a team being able to replace Joel Embiid on a night than they are other starters.
That doesn't sound like it would make sense.
Right. Not that you're replacing 30 points and 12 rebounds or anything like that, but your rotation doesn't change in that, boom, throw in Andre Drummond. He's going to give you 40 minutes or whatever, 35 minutes, whatever Joel Embiid gave you, and you can still play your somewhat normal game with him. With missing a Seth Curry, now your rotations get all messed up because now you have to start a Danny Green, and Danny Green's not a starter anymore. And now, your bench becomes George Niang has to play more, and all these different things have to happen in order for you to try to have a somewhat normal game. They've had their starting lineup this year 9 times in 50-plus games. 9. That's ridiculous.
It's like the 5th straight year we've had that
I'm so
conversation.
tired of this. 9 times they've had Joel Embiid, Tobias Harris, Seth Curry, Tyrese Maxey, and Matisse Thybulle in the starting lineup.
Okay, how many times, though, is that self-inflicted wound by the Sixers with this stupid load management crap?
Whatever, I hear you. Whatever the reasoning, again, and Jamie's absolutely correct, again, you're going into a home stretch saying, well, let's just see when they can get the normal rotation together and see how things look. They're 6-3 in the 9 games they've played with their normal starting lineup. That's ridiculous to me.
Okay, here's what I don't get, though. A young man was sitting in front of us at the Sixers last night, Jamie, and he brought up the fact he's talking to, they had a group of people with her, and he brings up something during halftime, and he goes, Doc, with rotations, he goes, Doc does mass substitutions. He doesn't do rotations. And he was talking about, I guess, his reference in his high school coach, and he goes, a rotation isn't wholesale changeouts like Doc does.
No, you should stagger. You saw it with Dan Burke in those 2 weeks in December. He would play Joel Embiid a whole quarter, get Tyrese, the rest maybe at the 7-8 minute mark, so that when Joel went off, Tyrese was coming back on. You want to stagger your starters to a degree. Tyrese and Joel should be together most times at this point. But you got to figure out a way with Danny and Tobias to stagger that a little better.
I mean, these aren't rotations, Bob, right? I mean, that's not – when you're doing wholesale changes of 3 and 4 guys, I don't consider that rotation. I consider that –
yeah, those are kind of like line changes.
Yes.
But if you look last night, I mean, Tobias had 41 minutes, Maxey 38.
It's crazy.
Embiid 35, 34 for Thybulle. Your 2 bench guys that played the most were Isaiah Joe and George Niang.
I saw enough Isaiah Joe. I mean it's too much.
Yeah, look, he had a decent game. He had 11 points, but your bench really hurt you. Nobody was in the positive off of the bench. Late in the game, you had to have Niang on the court offensively because, you had to do the offense-defense thing with Matisse Thybulle. That's what I'm talking about. When your rotation gets more set, it's easier to do those things. And I don't even think their rotation's going to be set yet because I think they're going to bring somebody in off of a trade or a buyout. So.
Yep. And it's weird with the Sixers. I worry more about playing a Washington Wizards type of team than a Chicago Bulls or a Milwaukee Bucks type of team. They just seem to play down to their opponents for whatever reason.
And Sixers lose. The Sixers lose. Check out the Tyrone Johnson Show live from the Bet Rivers Sportsbook at Rivers Casino Philadelphia, Saturday from 9 to noon. You can grab a leather reclining chair. You must leave it after the show and watch your favorite sport on their 56-foot LED screen. So disappointing night for the Sixers, but I guess they can find a way to regroup. We head towards trade deadline a week from today.
It's
3 o'clock.
It's a case of that's disappointing last night, and I can't stand when they lose games like that at home, as you guys well know. Sometimes you chalk it up to, okay, it's one of those games. It kind of is. It shouldn't have happened because you had him beat back, although you're missing Curry. The thing is, though, as I'm driving in today and listening to some highlights from last night, a team like Utah, who's a very, very good team out in the West, they just broke a 5-game losing streak. You hear other teams, Milwaukee had a losing streak. The Sixers don't usually get those losing streaks. They'll get these disappointing losses, but they don't go on long runs, and that's kind of a good thing that you can look at.
When does the, you know how they say the dog days of summer in baseball?
Yeah.
When are the dog days of an NBA schedule? If you were to say, when does that usually fall in a normal year? Games 40 to 60, like when are the dog days?
I don't know exactly the number, but I would say 2 weeks before the All-Star break.
I was going to say,
Okay,
in
well, we're
between
coming to, right?
trade deadline and All-Star break would be my
Yeah,
guess.
we're getting there.
Sleepwalking time, right?
Yeah, it just gets to the eyes go to the calendar of, all right, when's that last game before the break? When's that last game before the break? So that is a tough time. And talking to coaches in the past, it's the toughest time to coach your team, too.
All right, we have the Brian Flores story, which we talked about a lot yesterday. And then Hugh Jackson joined the chat later on in the day. Hugh Jackson claiming that he was paid to lose games and that he took a big payout and that he can prove it. And Hugh Jackson talked on ESPN about breaking down the situation about how he was paid and what went on.
I wasn't offered $100,000 for every game, but there was a substantial amount of money made within, what happened in this situation. And no coach takes a job to lose. And I think people understand that. You take jobs to win, your contract says win, so you don't get paid for losing. And then here I am, after being 1-31, I'm kept the third year and given a contract extension that nobody knew. So that should tell everybody something right there. Why do you keep a coach who's 1-31 when your track record has been to get rid of coaches? And the same people who were involved in all of these transactions are still running the organization today.
Now he talked a little bit further about being paid to lose games.
I have documentation of written information between me and them on numerous occasions about what we were doing to the teams, what we were doing to the players. There's conversations between them and players, and they know this. And look, I've taken this to the National Football League. When I understood what was going on, I immediately called the National Football League, and I talked to Roger Goodell. So this is not new. I mean, I went to arbitration in this case against the Browns, where I didn't win anything, So people don't understand that I tried to sound this alarm a while back, but nobody wanted to listen because the record was so bad.
Now, he went to arbitration, so then I didn't know that. Did you know that?
No.
I never heard that.
No.
So then I went and looked into that. So I asked a buddy of mine, Ken Carman, does radio in Cleveland, so I'm like, I'm trying to see what they're talking about with this story. He went to arbitration, which is an independent court, not an NFL arbitration. It's an independent arbiter that decides, and they decided him baseless. With this proof that he says he has, an arbiter looked at it, not an NFL person saying, no, Hugh, we're for the NFL, said he was baseless on this. Now, one of the things I'm saying is this, I don't understand these coaches on this. If Hugh Jackson, Pat, coming out now is pounding his chest and saying, I took money to purposely lose games as a head coach, am I supposed to respect Hugh Jackson for this? No. Am I supposed to say, bravo, coach. Yeah, I'm glad. You took money under the table to lose games on purpose? Like you're some hero now?
Hugh Jackson's a crumb. That's
I mean,
what he
seriously.
is. He failed in 3 years. Do I think that coaches are probably given maybe a bonus if an owner wants tank? Probably. I don't think that was a problem for Hugh Jackson. I just think he just was a crappy coach. But this is also a guy that immediately wrote a book.
Correct.
And started going on the circuit of like he is a media whore. That's what he is.
Well,
and as soon as somebody else brought, their situation to light in Brian Flores, Hugh Jackson was at the forefront to go, I'm here too.
Well, he wrote the book, though, after he lost this arbitration, where literally they were like, the proof you're giving us isn't proof. So he wasn't able to produce to them, see, this is the money that got deposited in my account because this is what I was paid to lose. He couldn't prove it. So he lost an arbitration. Now he's coming out and saying, I have the proof.
I think him latching on to this argument that Brian Flores is bringing up actually hurts Brian Flores' case.
I said that to Bob earlier today. And I think that this is the danger. Every single one of us would raise our hand and say, should there be more minority coordinators and head coaches? And say, yep, the NFL doesn't do a great job at it. And then, but I don't know that this case is getting bogged down by if Brian Flores has information that he says he can win with, and then these other people get onto it, Bob, I think they have a chance to sink what could be a credible case with a bunch of crap attached to it that makes it look like, well, he's a liar, so Brian Flores must be lying.
Well, I think you'll handle it independently, right? When you're doing an investigation of it, first and foremost, you look into what Brian Flores had to say, and you look at that. And if people start joining arms like Hugh Jackson did, joining arms with him and have these accusations, you look at them independently also, I think. Is a whole bunch of stuff going to come out that may have holes poked in it? Perhaps. And that's not good for anybody. That doesn't look good on the owners. Let's not forget this.
No, it doesn't.
The two of them saying it, whether you poke holes in Hugh Jackson's thing or not, him saying that the ownership group was smiling on him losing games is a horrible look for the ownership group.
By the way, do you believe that? Because I do.
I wouldn't.
I do believe the owner, that an owner of a really, really crappy team would be okay with losing if they thought they were going to end up with the top pick in the draft. They'd be okay with it. Hush, hush, but I believe they'd be okay with it.
Yeah, and how has that come about? Is it an owner saying, "Hey, Hugh, that number one pick wouldn't be bad," and just kind of saying it smirkily or however, or is it a full sit-down meeting and mapping it out? All right, this is what we want you to do. There's going to be a lot of things that come out that aren't going to look good for anybody, and it's going to include the accusers in some cases, and it's going to include ownership, obviously.
So I read a long thread yesterday from an attorney that broke down the motion that was filed, and I really do think this is a lot bigger than Brian Flores. The term race norms was used in the motion. A lot of historical evidence.
Explain that a little bit.
Race norms is the theory that a minority group may not cognitively be on the same level as the people hiring him. The case goes back with examples of, for 100 years, since the league has been formed, how long black head coaches took, how long black quarterbacks, black executives, the percentages of black coaches versus white coaches rehire. So this is a lot bigger than Brian Flores, and I think that's the point. It's not specific to Brian Flores. He might lose his case, but according to this attorney, they have up to 40 people that are willing to join in the class action suit. So I think Brian Flores might not necessarily win, but I think he's going to bring about a bigger change.
Awareness?
I think more than awareness. I think real change is going to come from this. I think this is a bombshell, and it's not specific to Brian Flores.
See, I think, though, and just for me, and Pat, I don't know how you'd go with this, if he loses his case and cannot prove, like Hugh Jackson before, he talks about having all this proof, and he even said it yesterday on multiple occasions, yesterday with a microphone in front of him. I've got proof. And an arbitration already said, no, that's not proof. So an independent guy said it. So to me, I think if Brian Flores loses his case, there's going to be a lot of people that are going to go, they're going to overlook the real issue that we all acknowledge exists, and they're going to say, yeah, but see, this guy tried to prove it by lying. Or this guy tried to prove it by making false allegations.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm going to look at it like I'm assuming Brian Flores is going to lose the case because it's a lot of hearsay.
Yes.
It's hearsay that I believe. And also the NFL has deep pockets. I mean, they were able to hide that CTE issue that they knew about for a long time until Will Smith came along and just unearthed it all. But
did he really?
Yeah, it was all him. But
it was Carlton.
No, it was him. It was Will Smith.
Oh, I thought Carlton.
Will Smith. The problem, and Jamie brought this up yesterday, is a lot of the coaches that have a really, really legit gripe, and we're talking Eric Bieniemy, David Culley, they're probably not going to join it because they don't want to sabotage their current coaching career. But I bet you if you got them behind closed doors and asked, do you think this is going on, they would absolutely agree.
Like Todd Bowles, I was told yesterday by somebody close to Todd Bowles that Todd Bowles will not in any way associate with us. Now Todd Bowles has already been an NFL head coach, and that may be the reason. That was what was told to me, is that Todd's already been an NFL head coach, so the minute that they would get him in on the case, they'd go, well, Todd, you already had a chance to be an NFL head coach for 4 seasons. So were they racist when they hired you and let you have 4 years? Most people with his record would never have gotten a fourth year.
But in the case, like one of the things it points out is that the average white head coach has a 3.5-year opportunity, where the average African American coach has 2.5 years.
That's what I was saying. With Todd had 4.
Yeah,
so they're saying that he might not get he might not be the messenger that they're asking him to maybe.
I think
maybe
this
don't be
is
involved.
the goal of this is that it's much bigger than the individuals involved, and I don't think the NFL wants this to go to courts. I really don't. I think they're going to do everything in their power to keep it out of the courts, because when you do look at the history of the league, this isn't Brian Flores specific. I really believe that. When you look at the history of the league, it's eye-popping, the numbers that are in this motion and in this case. So I think the league's got some really tight butts these days. I think they're panicked. When you come out within the first 2 hours and say there's no merit to the case, and then the next day, Mortensen puts out the tweet that they're investigating, the Stephen Ross aspect of things.
On that, I didn't know what a forensic accountant was from Mort yesterday.
Yeah.
Mort's reporting. Stephen Ross they're bringing in a forensic accountant.
That's a guy that studies bribery and fraud and money laundering and
I
all.
thought, is there dead bodies in this case? The forensic accountant is going to come in. Stephen Ross says, this is false. I didn't pay him extra money to lose games, and I can prove it, and will give the NFL access to his private banking accounts. Not the public accounts that he has to give access to.
Yeah.
He will give access to private accounts and let a forensic accountant prove that he never paid Steve. So, I mean, that's a bold statement. If you're that bold and you put out a press release that says that.
Yeah, but Flores said he offered it to him, and Flores said, no, I would never do that. I'm not losing games on purpose.
Right?
Yeah, so it's so damning, that allegation.
It's a damning
against Stephen Ross. And, yes, if they're out on a yacht in a marina in Miami, and he says that to him one-on-one, and Flores says, I'm not going to do that. Yeah, unless there's a tape of it or whatever it is, hearsay. But that is so I find it hard to believe Brian Flores. I don't know him at all, and I'm just seeing him. If you're making a case like this and you want to do something for the betterment of minority coaches and GMs of the future and all, I really find it hard to believe as a human you're going to make something like that up.
I wonder if Mike Tomlin, who is as bulletproof as any NFL head coach, he is a guy who is widely respected. He's been highly successful. Still never had a losing season, right? They had a winning season this year, right? Or did they have a?
No,
they had a tie. It was like
I think they were 9-8.
I thought it was 8-8-1 or something, maybe whatever it was. He didn't have a losing season again. If Mike Tomlin was the spokesperson for this suit, nobody. First of all, Steelers wouldn't fire him. They love him. The community of Pittsburgh loves him. I just wonder if this is going to come off as disgruntled employee.
But again, I don't think it's about him. I think he's taking the bullets for a lot of people. I think, according to this attorney I read yesterday, 40 people are willing to join. And if that's the case, power in numbers.
But they have to have proof, though.
Well, this lawyer went on to say it's not about what's right or just. It's what's about reality. And when they start bringing these stats and information out over the course of the history of the league, it's pretty eye-popping. I mean, I was reading...
It's crazy the numbers are...
there's currently 3% of the league is African-American head coach. Wow.
Yeah, I really look at it's funny. You and I think, see this in the same way. We all have our own thoughts. I look at this as like a ladder being built, and this is the first step that's getting put down. And I think Flores probably knows that, and a lot of people know that, but you have to build that ladder if you want to climb to where you want to go. And the first step might be a little wonky and all that, but it leads to a second step and a third. I really think that's how Flores is thinking this out.
I can't wait to see, and one of the things that was brought up yesterday, I was watching the NFL Live about it, is the idea of who coalesces behind Flores in this case. And it's got to be, they need some prominent people to step up. And if they don't get them, it's going to look more. They need some prominence to back them up. They need some names that people know, people that believe it. Because there's a Pittsburgh Post-Gazette, I think, has it. I saw it on my Yahoo this morning. There's the amount of times that Mike Tomlin has spoken on this issue is mind-boggling. He's spoken on this issue. I think every time there's the hiring cycle, they go to Tomlin.
Yeah.
And he talks about it, about how woeful it is that the NFL doesn't have more coordinators, doesn't have more head coaches. He's public about it, and the Steelers have obviously never had an issue with him speaking out against their own entity, the NFL. And they have no problem with him speaking out about it, and he speaks about it very eloquently and very succinctly. And I think, Jamie, he has some of those numbers that you're talking about.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty, the case gets into the percentage of quarterback coaches that are African-American, offensive coordinators. I mean, when 70% of the league is African-American, it kind of doesn't add up.
It's a fascinating story, and we'll have a lot more on it throughout the course of the morning, too. I want people to take a stand, and I want them to take a public stand. In fact, I want them to be card-carrying members of this club. We'll get to it next. It's the John Kincade Show. Thanks for hanging out with us early on this morning here on 97.5 The Fanatic.
The moment we've been waiting for since September is finally here. In honor of the big game, DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of Super Bowl 56, is giving new customers 56-1 odds on either team. Bet just $5 and get $280 in free bets if your team wins. Not a new customer? You can experience Super Bowl 56 with the same game parlays. Combine multiple bets from the same game for a bigger payout. The more legs you add, the more money you can win. Best of all, you can deposit and withdraw your cash whenever you want. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use code FANATIC. Get 56-1 odds on either team. Bet just $5 and get $280 in free bets if your team wins. That's code FANATIC at DraftKings Sportsbook. Must be 21 or older, Pennsylvania only. New customers only. Restrictions apply. In partnership with Meadows Racetrack and Casino. See DraftKings.com/sportsbook for details. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
The John Kincade Show.
Listen, I like kids, but this is not a kid's environment. This is like HBO. No limits.
On 97.5 The Fanatic. Philadelphia.
97.5 The Fanatic Philadelphia celebrates Black History Month, highlighting remarkable accomplishments and achievements of African-American Philadelphians.
Teddy Pendergrass, raised in Philadelphia. Pendergrass started with the group Harold Melvin and the Blue Notes before having solo fame. Pendergrass was nominated for 5 Grammys and rose to the top of the R&B world before a car accident left him paralyzed from the chest down. He recovered enough to release multiple gold albums after the accident and continued to record until his death in 2010. A biopic is currently in the works.
Black History Month, proudly supported by Philly Pretzel Factory. Don't forget the party tray and 97.5 The Fanatic Philadelphia.
Hi, it's me, Steven Singer. Yep, the I Hate Steven Singer guy. Valentine's Day is here, and it's a day to celebrate that special woman in your life. Show her just how much she's loved. At Steven Singer Jewelers, we're jewelry experts. Better yet, we're love experts. How many times a day do you tell her, I love you? Probably not enough. So I created a way to show your endless love with our new exclusive Ring of Hearts diamond necklace. It's not a ring, but it's a necklace that features a ring of diamond hearts. This necklace is simply breathtaking. It features an unending circle of diamond hearts that will remind her every single day of your love. My exclusive Ring of Hearts diamond necklace is outlined with 15 hearts, each set with a brilliant cut diamond. It's like telling her 15 times a day how much you love her. It's only $128. Go to IHateStevenSinger.com, always with fast and free shipping, or visit me at the other corner of 8th and Walnut in Philly. Real diamonds from a real jeweler for the real love of your life. Steven Singer Jewelers. That's IHateStevenSinger.com.
Making Moves is brought to you by LinkedIn Jobs.
The 2005 Texas Longhorns began the season ranked number 2 and stayed there all season. Their defense allowed only 16 points per game, while their Vince Young-led offense averaged 50. The Longhorns went on to face USC in the BCS National Championship game against top-ranked USC, winning 41-38 in what many consider one of the greatest college football games ever played.
Build your winning team today. Go to linkedin.com/sports.
Teams that win college bowls have great recruits, and great recruiting starts with great conversations. That's why when you post a job for free, LinkedIn Jobs taps into a network of over 770 million professionals to find the right people for your role. LinkedIn Jobs helps you narrow down to only the most qualified candidates, which means you can start hiring the right people faster. Go to linkedin.com/sports to post your job for free. That's linkedin.com/sports. Terms and conditions apply.
This is your Wendy's wake-up call. Start your day with a better breakfast and get a free drink with any of our morning-making breakfast sandwiches. That's your favorite drink in a Wendy's cup, free. Fresh brewed coffee, free. Diet Coke, free. Vanilla Frosty-Chino, that's cold brew plus Frosty Creamer plus free. So don't sleep on this deal. Get any size drink in a Wendy's cup free when you buy any breakfast sandwich. Choose wisely. Choose Wendy's.
Limited time only at participating Wendy's. A la carte only. Offer valid upon request on lowest price qualifying item. Not valid for third-party delivery.
Look, staying healthy isn't easy. Watching your diet, hitting the gym, avoiding stress. But a good night's rest helps boost your overall health and wellness. And it couldn't be easier. The Sleep Number 360 smart bed effortlessly adjusts and responds to both of you. The result? You wake up ready for anything. Proven quality sleep is life-changing sleep. And now, during the Ultimate Sleep Number event, save 50% on the Sleep Number 360 limited edition smart bed, plus special financing, only for a limited time. Special financing subject to credit approval. Minimum monthly payments required. See store for details.
I'm here at the Big Game headquarters. Total Wine and More, stocking up for the big celebration. The perfect bourbon, local craft beer.
Forgetting something?
Oh, yeah. Cabernet, seltzers.
The day after is Valentine's Day.
Whoa, new game plan.
You got this. Total Wine can help you score the perfect bubbly, too.
Thank you, I would have been.
You sure would have.
Total Wine and More. Pickup and delivery available. Drink responsibly. B21.
It's not easy being the one everyone counts on to keep the facility running, no matter the weather or supply chain hiccup. But we get you, Raymond in Buffalo, and Maria in Miami, Jules in Minneapolis, and Stan in Central Indiana, taking control of everything that's under your control. At Grainger, we're here for you with experienced branch staff at over 250 locations so you get the product you're looking for. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Cutting the price of your wireless bill feels good. Really good. Actually, it feels great. You should try it out. So cut your bill by switching to Straight Talk Wireless. Now offering our $45 Silver Unlimited plan with 5 gigabytes of hotspot and nationwide 5G on America's largest, most dependable networks. The $45 Silver Unlimited plan from Straight Talk. Straight Talk Wireless. No contract, no compromise.
A month equals 30 days. See terms and conditions at straighttalk.com. 5G capable device required. Actual availability, coverage, and speed may vary.
You're always up for some fun with the family, so you order the essentials, a new board game, some baking supplies, and even a new projector for outdoor movie night. And with the Bank of America customized Cash Rewards credit card, you can choose to earn 3% cash back on online shopping, which could increase to up to 5.25% as a preferred rewards member. Rewards which you can put toward an extra treat that everyone will enjoy, like an old-fashioned popcorn machine. Visit bankofamerica.com/more rewarding and apply now. Copyright 2021 Bank of America Corporation.
Get in zone, AutoZone. Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today? Ready for an oil change? We can help get the right protection at the right price. Right now, you can get 5 quarts of Valvoline Daily Protection or Valvoline Max Life High Mileage Motor Oil with an STP oil filter for just $28.99. Visit one of our 6,000 stores or order from AutoZone.com for same-day store pickup or next-day delivery.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply. If anyone knows about resilience, it's athletes. But today, Team USA isn't the only team being put to the test. Businesses are facing mountains of their own. And just like our athletes, they're rising to the challenge, relying on the nation's largest gig speed network and the world-class secure solutions from Comcast Business. For today's Olympic Winter Games and every day after, we'll be there, keeping businesses ready for what's next. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
With 15 Delaware Valley locations, there is sure to be an Iron Hill Brewery and restaurant near you. Visit the contest page on 97.5thefanatic.com for a chance to win a $50 Iron Hill gift card.
Hello? Whether you're at home or on the go, listen to 97.5 The Fanatic on Odyssey on your smartphone, Roku, LG Smart TV, Waze, and more. That's Odyssey, AUDACY. Check it out now. Now, back to the John Kincade Show.
Whether you were a day one listener or have just joined the party, we're glad to have you here. It's the John Kincade Show. It's continuing now
on 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
It's the John Kincade Show on The Fanatic, and we appreciate you being a part of things. Do you know the local P.J. Wellahans wing of the month is Buffa-Q?
Oh, you really?
Yeah. It's a delicious combination of their famous hot sauce plus zesty barbecue.
Oh.
It was on the menu, Bob.
And you can wash them.
I was going to come up with that for our cooking contest. I didn't see it.
And you can wash them down with PJ's $4 drafts. Bob, sounds like you need a few this morning.
Yeah, maybe I've already had a few.
They're everyday happy hour specials at your local PJ's.
I went to lunch at PJ's yesterday.
I think it's There's something comforting about PJs.
Did you guys email your wing ideas in?
No, I have 3
I have not yet. By the way, I need the email address. I have found mine.
That makes sense because when I emailed mine and he said you're the leader right now in the clubhouse, and I thought, okay, so that means I'm the only guy to put my wings in.
Yeah, I want to be, I want to focus in here. I have 3 written down.
I have 2.
I
have questions, of course. Because I question everything. I've got questions about whether something can be. There's an ingredient that I'm worried would maybe not be able to be cooked.
Ice cream.
Cocaine.
No. So the cocaine,
yeah.
No. There's none of that. So you can't have any of that one. By the way, 4 episodes into Ozark, spectacular.
I tried to.
And Matt last night, cousin Matt at the Sixers game, stumbled and told me that there's a shocking death coming up by accident. He said there's a shocking death coming up. That's all he said. It could be anybody. So I don't know, but he goes, there's a shocking death. And I said, okay, that's good. But he stumbled, and he didn't give it away at all, but I was like, oh, boy.
Here's the thing with that show. All right,
I love it.
This is the last season, part 1 of the last season. Of course, there's going to be a
cliffhanger.
Yeah, I mean, it's like it's about drug cartels. There's going to be people that die. So really that shocking of a, you know what I mean?
By the way, can I have a spoiler for you?
No,
not a spoiler on any storyline idea. You may see Ben again.
What, like?
If a flashback.
Hey, okay.
But you may see Ben again.
Okay.
What a terrible, poor thing for poor Tom Pelfrey. Terrible. Egan fan. Wave,
Tom.
Egan.
Hello. I appreciate you listening.
Tom Pelfrey.
We finished.
Gotta love it. You finished?
Yeah.
How much did you love it?
It was pretty great. Yeah.
I've heard nothing but good things. I can't wait. A couple things. Bob, we always have dirty laundry on the show, but you say you have some clean laundry?
Let's air out some clean laundry.
We never. How did you do that?
Yep.
How did you do that?
I'm prepared.
That was unbelievable.
Yeah.
The production value of this show.
All right, we get called a lot of names a lot of times.
Usually by management.
Yeah, management, mostly listeners, whatever it may be. Sometimes it's not very nice either.
Yes.
Which is fine. But rarely are we called angels. But there is one person on our staff who was called an angel this week, and rightfully so. So John and I got an email from
this is pretty serious.
Yeah, but it was an email from Nicole. I don't want to mispronounce her last name. It looks like Donano. Yes. And Nicole's mom got sick, and she was driving to the hospital on Sunday, and her car hit a pothole, got a flat. Stuck on the side of the road. Somebody pulls over, changes the tire. As they change the tire, they notice the other tire is also not good. So this guy says, can't drive. So he says, jump into my van. I'll take you to the hospital. And that was Coach Eric Camille.
Really?
Wow.
Yes. And she sent it along, and she said, you have an angel on your staff.
Good work, Coach.
Yeah, took her and her mom to the hospital. Now, her mom was very sick, wound up passing away 2 days later.
But she, when necessary, when needed, Coach didn't just drive by someone in distress.
Yeah, she said she asked him for his name, wanted more information. All he would say was Eric because, when you're Coach Camille, you don't want anybody to know who you are, obviously. But Coach took them there, got them situated, stayed around to make sure everything was okay. And, so Nicole wrote us this beautiful email and just said, you have an angel on staff, and if you ever find out who this Eric is, I would love for him to get his just due. So, Coach.
Good job, Coach. Way to contribute to society in a positive way.
More importantly, somebody's mom is in distress on the side of the road, and Coach doesn't just look at it as he didn't even realize that that's not like, it could have just been somebody on the side of the road with a flat tire.
Sure.
That was somebody who really needed help. And Coach, that's beautiful.
Yeah, it actually, when I was driving, it was on 95 right near the airport, and it happened right in front of me. So her tire blew out, and I saw it happen. So I saw her pull over, and I didn't know who it was or whatever, and I don't know. The car just pulled over. I was in our station vehicle, by the way.
Yep, and that's the only reason she knew who Coach was because she said there's an Eric, and he was in a station vehicle, said 97.5 The Fanatic.
Yep. And I did reach out to John. Thank you. You sent me the email that she sent to you guys. And I reached out to her yesterday and had some communication with her through email. And what a shame that her mom passed away. But, they're really nice people.
But when her mom was in distress, Coach, you made sure she got there.
Yep.
I
Good
feel
job,
bad
buddy.
for bullying Coach earlier now.
Yeah, you should.
The guy's got a heart of gold.
It shows you how many times there are times in life, and I try to, you think yourself, try to be a good person, but there are times that you go, man, I have my own deal going on right now. I can't help that person right now that I just saw needs a little help. And that's beautiful, Coach.
That's actually the most Coach thing in the world for him to do that and then not tell any of us about it.
Yeah.
We wouldn't have known unless the lady was asking for our assistance in finding who Eric was from our station.
Yeah.
And
now we know why he borrows the company vehicle so much. He just drives around.
He's
doing
Batman.
Coach
is Batman.
Deeds.
Yeah, the only person
That's
I
the
told
real
was my son. He was the only person that I
Well,
told.
he's Robin, right?
Yes, he is.
He's
as a
your
matter of fact.
youthful ward. You two are
They
out
dress up in the
fighting crime on the weekends.
in the old Adam West outfit.
Playing soccer. That's what, wait a minute, Robin was an acrobat, right? The
Yeah,
real Robin?
he was, yeah.
Well, this kid's a soccer player. So that's why he's so nimble and quick. And
This makes sense.
it's great. It does. It really does.
Pay it forward.
Good job, Coach.
Yeah, good job, Coach.
I want to create something. I want to create a card. So last night we went and had a great pregame meal over at Xfinity Live before going to the Sixers, and we're sitting at the bar, had a great time, and I had to produce to get into Xfinity Live, show my vaccine card online. So I'm asking, since this is routine now, I want a new card-carrying members of the Philadelphia sports fan base. And I think it's the Hertz Truthers. So I'm going to call them. The people who continually call this radio station and tell me that his arm's going to... Guys, their arms get better. You're making too much about his arm. He could do all these things. And look, everybody loves Jalen Hurts and wants him to have a great life. I don't believe he's got the arm to be able to be the guy that looks like these other top-tier quarterbacks. But I would like these people that call these shows to actually sign up, and I will create a card for the Hertz Truthers, that they can carry a card that identifies them as somebody who believed on February of 2022 that Jalen Hurts was the answer and that Jalen Hurts could deliver division championships, playoff wins, maybe a trip to the Super Bowl or a parade, that they were card-carrying members of the club when other people didn't believe. Because I hear from a lot of people on email. I did a radio show yesterday, and I talked about it, and I said, I just don't see the arm. I don't see the big-time NFL arm that I think he needs to have. And I get all these people going, oh, my gosh, he's gonna show you. He'll show you. And I said, okay, it'd be great if he showed me. I'd be thrilled if my team's great because Jalen Hurts turns out to say, shove it in your face, Kincade, you and every other idiot who didn't believe that I can get it done at the highest level. But I want to create like a card. And I will. And you can apply for one. But I'm going to keep your name. I'll keep your name. I want to keep your name. I want you to be a card-carrying member. So in 2024, when the Eagles are in the Super Bowl, or 2025, you can pull out the card and go, here, in 2022, I believed. When nobody else believed, I believed. Or me and 200 other people. I will have the cards made. I will have them printed up. And you can be on the record. But I want to know who you are because I don't want you to hide when the other stuff comes out. I don't want you to hide about it. I want you to be a proud card-carrying member. We have to show cards to get into places.
Yeah, my car can get lost in the mail.
You don't have one.
I'll
You
pass on
don't have one. Yeah, you don't want one. Bob, would you be a card-carrying member right now? It doesn't sound like you would either.
Nah, look, I just after he's played 20-some games in the NFL, I don't think that he's a franchise quarterback moving forward.
Yeah, I mean, it's not.
I mean, I'm not. Yeah,
we're not trashing him. We're not.
No, but look, I'm also no quarterback whisperer because I didn't think that Joe Burrow would be this far ahead of Trevor Lawrence already in the NFL. I didn't think Joe Burrow in his second year would take his team to the Super Bowl.
I did not either.
You know, look, he's a number one pick and stuff, so you're thinking he's going to be really good, which is fine. Trevor Lawrence in
Cincinnati.
Look, he's got a bad team down there in Jacksonville, but I thought he'd be better than he is after 2 seasons. Is he 2 seasons or one? One season.
Won.
Yeah, I thought he'd be a little bit better. Yeah,
after 10 games.
But his numbers are just awful. But I also lean towards, okay, John Elway was awful when he began. A lot of other quarterbacks who became really good weren't as good as they turned out to be at the beginning. But they had things, like Trevor Lawrence has the arm, has the height, has the build of an NFL quarterback, and you think he might do it. As I told you before, I was so anxious to watch Jalen Hurts play football because I loved watching him in college. I just see too many things that make me believe he's not a franchise quarterback right now.
Yeah, I mean, I'm there too. I was having a conversation with somebody the other day, and they were
you threw the towel first.
Yeah, I did, and I supported the decision to draft him. I'm kind of all over the place with Hurts, but I saw enough. You
saw enough.
21 and a half games is enough for me to kind of have a gut feeling on this. Yeah, can he be a starter in this league? Absolutely. Can he be a top 10 guy? No.
I've done my own research on this.
You have?
Yeah.
Joe,
Good job. I like when you do this.
You and Joe Rogan?
Yes, me and Joe.
Because Joe admits now he did no personal research.
I read some really interesting Facebook articles, and I've come to the conclusion that I don't need to have the Jalen Hurts card. I'm good. It's been too much.
Good. All right. Hey, make this winter of you with Audible. Listen to the latest thrillers, motivation, wellness, and more with podcast audiobooks and originals all in one app. Sign up and start for free at audible.com. But it brings us to another story of Jalen Hurts in Cooney's Corner.
Now, let's see what's in Cooney's Corner.
Yeah, so Jalen Hurts apparently had ankle surgery yesterday, and it's the second procedure. Now, nobody describes what the procedure is in the stories that I read, just saying it's similar to the procedure he had back in college. Well, it was a high ankle sprain is how it was explained all year, but it got bad enough that he was in a boot after the final loss to Tampa Bay and, of course, now getting the surgery. All right, so what are you looking for Jalen Hurts to improve upon? John, you just mentioned it, arm strength. How does arm strength come? Well, that's a core thing. Besides just your arm, it's a core thing. And a smaller guy like a Jalen Hurts, we know he's got, he can squat like 800 pounds or whatever it may be.
It's unreal, the leg strength.
So
he must work out.
Yeah, so those are muscles you need to use to get your arm strength better. Well, now that's put behind the 8 ball for a little while, depending on how long it takes to recover from this ankle surgery. And the other thing that he needs to improve upon, which I don't know how you do it in an off season, is pocket awareness and pocket comfortability, which he did not have at all in that final game and was so aptly pointed out, by the gurus, the Dan Orlovskis of the world and all. So although hopefully it's just, I don't want to say a minor surgery, but, hopefully you get through it and you recover quickly enough that you can get back out there. But it's a setback into the places where he needs to improve. And I don't think that can be overlooked. And, that's something that you wonder if it's going to affect moving forward, although Howie Roseman and Nick Sirianni have said, oh, yeah, he's the quarterback for next year. Does this move forward of, well, we took this quarterback here because of the injury? Something like that. I don't know, but I think it's worth keeping an eye on. His recovery from this thing, like when he's going to miss OTAs. Well, he's going to be pushed back a little bit here, a little bit there. Because if he is the guy moving forward, he can't afford to miss any time.
Yeah, I just, one of your big concerns there is pocket presence and awareness. And I could be wrong. I'm sure there's guys that have improved.
Who's the guy whose arm improved, though?
None. But to me,
that's
like you can be an average arm if you have great pocket awareness. You can't have an average arm.
Who's the best average arm quarterback? Is it Breeze?
Probably
yeah. Has to be, yeah.
And he's the leading passer?
Yeah, but I just don't know if you get better at pocket awareness. It's kind of like a sixth sense. You just kind of have to have eyes in the back of your head and sense stuff. I don't know if you can really improve on that. You can some by like stepping up and here and there, but like actually sensing it, and like Tom Brady just never breaks eyes from downfield and moves around like it's unbelievable.
I'm going to try to get Quincy Avery, by the way, to join us. We had Chuck Smith on this week. I'm going to try to get Quincy Avery to join us, who trains Jalen in the offseason. And you can check out QBTakeover.com, which is his site. And he trains out of Atlanta. And he trains quarterbacks mostly younger. He doesn't train as many NFL guys, but he trains guys who are in college, up-and-coming guys who are getting ready to go to college. One of the things I know they have is those virtual reality goggles, Pat, that literally mimics being in the pocket.
Yeah. A lot of
and
teams have
guys
that.
coming at it. That's freaking amazing.
Yeah,
it is.
It's kind
Could
of
that work? Like, do you think though?
I think David Carr might have been on the ground floor of one of these companies.
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
he is.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
He is,
Because he
yeah.
had terrible pocket awareness.
Well, it wasn't really his
he
fault.
needed it.
He got sacked.
Yeah, I mean, they took Tony Baselli, and Tony Baselli said, "I'm not going to be there."
I'm not going to be
it's
there.
It's kind of an older technology. I mean, it's been around for probably 5 to 10 years at this point. I think every NFL team has it.
You don't
Look,
think it works?
At this point, when you get into the NFL, the arm strength you have is pretty much the arm strength you're always going to have. It really doesn't improve. Statistically, it does not improve at all. I'd be interested to talk to the quarterback coach and
We're going to
ask
see if
him
we can
that,
get
but
Quincy on.
It just, like you don't improve your arm strength. But the more troubling thing to me is the fact of the pocket awareness.
Yeah, me too. Because as Drew Brees proved, as other quarterbacks proved, if you know how to throw receivers open, if you know, like I use the basketball adage all the time, when a guy's setting a pick on somebody, you don't wait for the guy to get wide open before you throw the pass.
No, you have to throw it
You
in advance.
see that the pick is going to work, and as he's coming off of it, your anticipation is right there, and boom, as he comes off the pick, he catches the ball now closer to the basket as opposed to waiting for a defense to catch up. If he can learn to do that, throw guys open, like we saw Quez Watkins on a break, when guys are making their cut, to trust them and throw the ball, now that can overcompensate for the lack of arm strength, I think.
Here's some numbers for you. I think a guy who, Lamar Jackson, who I think everybody would tell you has a better arm than
he's got
Jalen Hurts.
He's got a rifle.
He's got a rifle. Everybody said, well, give him time on the passing. He was a 58% passer his first year, a 66 the second year, and he's been 64 the last 2 years. And he's improved a bit, but still this year, 16-13 touchdown to interception. 26-9 last year. He had the MVP type season, 36-6 1 year. Mm-hmm. But his arm the pocket awareness isn't like improving. The ditching out of the pocket. He stays in the pocket more, but it doesn't seem like it's improving.
No, it's.
But he has all the skills.
He does. There's a lot there, and look, this ankle thing could have contributed to his poor performance in that Buccaneers game. It appears as though part of his game was taken away, and it's a big part of his game is mobility. And if you have that high ankle sprain or whatever was going on inside of that ankle, that could have brought him back a little bit.
Jamie's already thinking about the Hall of Fame class for 5 years from now?
Yeah.
So you're talking about the 2027 induction?
Look, we don't know what Jason Kelce is. He could be, I hope he doesn't retire.
I'm worried that it's not been announced yet.
It's been a little quiet. If he retires, he could be joining Tom Brady and Ben Roethlisberger. Those two have, and I hate Ben Roethlisberger. I'm not here to praise him or anything, but 9 combined Super Bowls.
What about if Gronk,
going in one?
What about if
Gronk goes?
If Gronk retires?
And I think he probably will.
And if Gronk retires, then he's in that class. You can't keep any one of them out. First ballot.
And Phillip Rivers is probably a first ballot, but he's just last year. But if he, for whatever reason, didn't make one and then made that class, you could be looking at like the all-time great Super or Hall of Fame class.
Well, that's the 2000. That Hall of Fame class is amazing. So 2027.
Oh,
right?
okay.
Yeah.
Will be when the event is.
Yeah.
Roethlisberger was the 8th draft?
No, he was like 04.
04. He was the 4 draft.
It was Manning, Rodgers, Roethlisberger.
That's amazing.
And then it was your boy from local kid from Virginia, went down to Atlanta. Matt Schaub.
Oh, Matt Schaub, too.
Yeah, he was in the 3rd round.
Yesterday, Matt Schaub was a trivia question on the Mike Missinelli show, and nobody got it.
What was the question?
I can understand why.
Who led the 2009, who led the NFL in passing with almost 4,800 yards passing and is a graduate of Westchester East High School.
Oh, I would have gotten that.
Okay.
And I'm like, nobody got it. Nobody got it.
Wow.
Let me guess.
Now,
Matt Ryan guesses.
Mike knew it. No, nobody guessed Matt Ryan either,
that's surprising.
which is shocking. Matt went to the fancy private school.
Yeah.
He didn't go in Exton. They got him out of the mean streets of Exton to go to private school.
Everybody knows The Wire, the hit HBO show, was actually based off of Exton.
It is based on
But
Exton.
they couldn't get the rights, so they went to Baltimore instead.
I can tell you when
safer area of Baltimore.
When I didn't realize how much Exton has changed.
Yeah, it's a stone's
in the
throw
years
away.
I've been gone. Man, it's rough.
That's a little bit of a commute he made from Exton to Penn Charter.
Well, when you have I know Matt wasn't. he wasn't the kind of kid to have a like a driver like you.
Yeah.
But it still was
No,
something
he
well
took a
worth
private
it.
helicopter.
Yeah.
By the way, the amount of times that Matt has been featured talked about on the Goldbergs or that teacher show, the other show, where the girl becomes the teacher.
Yeah.
They based the character on Matt Ryan.
Yeah.
And Matt actually sits in at the end of the episode and talks about how the coach. There was a real story about how the coach told him.
Yeah, Ruben Amaro was always the star
Goldbergs,
baseball player on the Goldbergs at their school.
And then Ruben Amaro played Ruben Amaro Sr. in the show.
Yeah,
See, that's awesome.
Hilarious.
That is absolutely awesome. Yeah, Matt they had a story about the kid quitting the basketball team. And the coach having to come back to him and say, "You're get your head out of your ass. You're trying to do this." And it was Matt. And it was the real story. And he said, and then they brought on the real coach, too.
That's funny.
To tell the story where Matt Ryan was, headstrong and such a competitor, but thought he knew it all and didn't want to listen to the coach and everything like that.
We had him on, the creator, Adam Goldberg. We had him on one time. And I asked him about one of the characters about, is this really what they were like? And he's like, yeah. And
I think it's great.
Unfortunately, they reached out to me and apologized for how they acted after watching the show.
I think it's great, though, when people admit that, yeah, you know what? When I was 16, 17, I was a bit of an a-hole at times.
Yeah.
I think we all were.
It's called hormones.
We all were.
Yeah, right?
You think that's what it is?
Hormones?
Yeah.
How do you make a hormone? Don't pair.
Wow.
That's your dad joke of the day.
At 6:53,
That's the dad
that's
joke.
what you hit.
I expect that from Connor, not you.
My God.
That was
horrible.
the dad joke of the day.
I've never wanted to
Horrible.
break more than
There you
right
go.
now.
Well, we
I
will.
know, right?
We will.
That is my call.
Does the Brian Flores lawsuit usher in questions about something else that I think aren't being talked about? And I can't believe it, but we'll talk about it next. Hang out with us, won't you? It's the John Kincade Show on 97.5 The Fanatic. With the big game looming, you don't have to worry that that's just your last chance to participate in the Parx Casino Sportsbook app. The Parx Sportsbook app is the only one that I recommend. All the sports action plus 24/7 at the online Parx Casino. It's awesome. And it's all right in the palm of your hand. It's fantastic stuff, and nobody does live in-game betting better. In fact, last night at halftime, you could have grabbed a line on that Sixers game that maybe would have been better for you than the line at the beginning of the game. That's what's fun about it. You get to experience the thrill of live betting while the action is unfolding in the game. The big game between Cincinnati and L.A. next week, so many ways to wager, so many personal player props and more. So check out the same game parlays, too, where you can really double up your winnings. New customers make your first bet risk-free up to $500. Download the app or click parxcasino.com/PA. Use my promo code Kincade, and your risk-free bet will be refunded in site credit. You will absolutely love it. It's the Parx Sportsbook app. It's game time. Got to be 21 and in Pennsylvania. If you have a gambling problem, please call 1-800-GAMBLER.
The John Kincade Show.
Oh, I don't think I'm a lot dumber than you thought that I thought I was once.
On 97.5 The Fanatic. Philadelphia.
I hate Steven Singer.
I get that a lot.
You know why?
Why?
Because unless I buy my gifts from Steven Singer Jewelers, my wife isn't satisfied.
So, how can I help you?
Well, how do you get away with advertising real roses you don't throw in the trash in a week?
They're my famous roses, dipped in pure 24-karat gold. They last forever.
Sounds expensive.
They start at just $59. Each one comes in a premium color and is shipped in our signature gift box with a love message from you.
Do I have to water it?
Nope, it's a real rose, and it's preserved in pure gold.
All right. How do I get one?
Easy. Just go to IHateStevenSinger.com.
Shipping.
It's free, and your rose is guaranteed for life.
What if she hates my personal love message?
Just pick one from our online list.
Just click on IHateStevenSinger.com to see the entire collection of real roses dipped in 24-karat gold. No matter how you feel about Steven Singer, she'll love it.
Do you still hate me?
Absolutely.
The Apex Legends Global Series is underway, and legendary team TSM is back to reclaim the throne. During the most recent playoff game, TSM swept the competition, taking first place and netting over $100,000. This marks an exciting return to form for the team. Many were ready to overlook TSM this year, but now the naysayers are silenced after an incredible performance from North America's top team. Now we need to see if they can keep it up through the finals.
The latest esports and gaming news. Find it online at checkpointxp.com.
You could save big when you bundle your home and auto with Progressive, but when we just come out and say it, it feels like it falls a bit flat. So we're going to use humor. But we don't want to insult your intelligence, so nothing too goofy. And we need to avoid any polarizing topics. Oh, and it has to be about how you can save big when you bundle your home and auto with Progressive. You know what? Maybe humor is a bad idea. Yeah, it's never going to work. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Discount not available in all states or situations.
Cutting the price of your wireless bill feels good. Really good. Actually, it feels great. You should try it out. So cut your bill by switching to Straight Talk Wireless. Now offering our $45 Silver Unlimited plan with 5 gigabytes of hotspot and nationwide 5G on America's largest, most dependable networks. The $45 Silver Unlimited plan from Straight Talk. Straight Talk Wireless. No contract, no compromise.
A month equals 30 days. See terms and conditions at straighttalk.com. 5G capable device required. Actual availability, coverage, and speed may vary.
Progressive presents Forced Metaphors about bundling your home and auto.
In sports, 3 goals is a hat trick. And when you bundle your home and auto with Progressive, you get a hat trick of great savings and round-the-clock protection. So you might be thinking, wait, that's 2 things. A hat trick is 3. But in this metaphor, great savings counts as 2 goals, and so does round-the-clock protection. So it's like 4 goals, and that's more than 3. It's basic math.
Forced Metaphors, presented by Progressive. Bundle and protect today. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Discount not available in all states or situations.
It's football season again, which means it's football season again. And here at Frank's Red Hot, we've put together a completely exhaustive list of essentials that will bring everyone together on game day. Essential number 1, Frank's Red Hot. I mean, come on, people, that was a given. Number 2, wings. Like, just so many wings. Okay, it looks like that's it. There's not even a third thing on the page. Do I just say the first 2 essentials again, or is that weird? Nope, just Frank's and wings? Okay, that's okay, yeah. Frank's Red Hot. I put that on everything.
It's not easy being the one everyone counts on to keep the facility running, no matter the weather or supply chain hiccup. But we get you, Raymond in Buffalo, and Maria in Miami, Jules in Minneapolis, and Stan in Central Indiana, taking control of everything that's under your control. At Grainger, we're here for you with experienced branch staff at over 250 locations so you get the product you're looking for. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
And that's when I realized it's called a hamburger, not a handburger, because you carry it with your hand. I was wrong, people. It's like that time I thought I couldn't make the perfect app for football. I was wrong again, people. All I had to do was make a sportsbook app where you can earn season rewards all Sunday long. Nobody's better at bettering things than Caesars.
Must be 21. Gambling problem? New Jersey and Pennsylvania. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER. In New York, call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY.
Welcome to Allstate, where saving on your auto insurance is kind of like a joyride. You, your car, and an open road. Maybe your best friend, too. The music is chill, and so is the traffic. You and your friend both look over at each other, and then he puts his head back out the window. Allstate. Here, better protection costs a whole lot less. You're in good hands with Allstate. Click, call, or visit allstate.com to save today.
Allstate and affiliates offer products and services subject to availability, terms, and conditions.
Craving comfort food? Try Wawa's barbecue brisket. Enjoy brisket on a brioche bun or in a bowl today. Gotta have a Wawa.
At Via Roma Italian Restaurant and Sports Bar, fans enjoy authentic Italian family recipes passed down since 1969. Happy hour from 4 to 6 p.m., Saturdays from 2 to 4, and $2 Corona bottles during all Sixers games throughout the season. Via Roma, 3200 Ridge Pike in Eagleville, online at ViaRomaPizzaSB.com.
Right now, I got to tell you, you got to be getting out to Window Nation because Window Nation's going to come to you. You need to get out, though, and make the effort to check your windows. Are you feeling the draft when you walk by them? If you touch them in the morning, do they feel cold? They're not supposed to feel cold inside your house. That means they're ineffective. That means you need new windows. That means also, though, that you could have taken care of business with a great deal from Window Nation right now. If you tell me money's a little tight, I understand it, especially after the holidays. But right now, you're going to pay nothing for 2 years. So no money down, no payments, no interest for 2 full years. Why wouldn't you do it? It's a great, great deal. You will love it. Buy 2 windows, get 2 free, and you're going to pay nothing for 2 years. You will love Window Nation. They do a spectacular job for you. And when you're buying 2 and getting 2, you know you're getting the best for your home. Plus, when they're not asking you to pay for 2 years, you've got the opportunity to be able to cash in, raise the value of your home, keep your heating and cooling bills much lower, and with an A+ rating from the Better Business Bureau and over 1 million windows installed, you can trust them. And I'm telling you, too. Trust it today. Do your window shopping online at windownation.com. Then call 866-90-NATION. That's 866-90-NATION.
WPEN, Burlington, Philadelphia, a Beasley Media Group station. Home of 76ers basketball and Flyers hockey.
Plug in.
97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia. Now, back to the John Kincade Show.
Hey, Philly, this is Joel Embiid, and you're listening to the John Kincade Show.
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
It's the John Kincade Show on 97.5 The Fanatic. And our 7 a.m. hour is brought to you by my sportsbook app of choice, the Parks Casino Sportsbook app. You can download it at parkscasino.com/PA and use promo code Fanatic. I did one of the Parks boosts last night. So all you had to do was you would have 20 points from Tyrese Maxey.
Check.
And the Sixers win.
Aww.
And Tyrese goes for 12 in the first quarter, has 14 at half, has 18 going into the fourth, and it's over. He scores, and I'm like, okay, they're winning this game.
Can we just marvel at
the views?
Well, yes, the views of Tyrese Maxey having a step-back three in his arsenal now.
It's working. He's working.
This kid's getting better and better month by month. It's pretty awesome to watch.
John, I am your brother in arms when it comes to the same game parlay failure.
I had eight. I had seven.
Come on.
7 of 9 and 8 of 9 on Championship Sunday in each game.
Like, come on.
I got greedy.
I had
all I need is the Sixers to win.
I had Embiid over 30. That didn't hit.
Right.
I had a couple other things in there that did, but the two things that didn't were Embiid over 30 and the Sixers to win by 7.5.
See, I didn't want to do the Embiid numbers yesterday morning because of the fact that when I was hearing that Bradley Beal was going to be out, I was thinking, oh, the Sixers will have this game won.
And then he'll be out.
And then he'll be out, and they'll get him some rest because they know they've got some tough games coming up. Sucker!
It's always the one that you're the most confident in.
Tyrese,
when you build your same game parlay, it's always the one.
I think it was Tyler Higbee that cost me on Sunday, and I felt great about that one.
Telling you.
Stupid
Last
same game parlays.
Can't wait to get back on the saddle, though, boys. Let's ride together.
Thanks to Matt Cord last night. It was fun to come down and got to sit a little bit behind Matt Cord for a little bit before we got moved back to our regular season.
Did you see Chuck and his son down there, too?
They were there before us.
Okay.
They went up to the luxury box.
Oh.
And I was invited up to the luxury box, but we couldn't get up to the luxury box. And then Connor and his dad came down and joined us. So it was good. We had a good time last night down at the Sixers game. It was a great time. Does the Brian Flores lawsuit, though, usher in, to me, the need for a draft lottery? Even if it's not proven by payments, or even if it's not proven by like a money trail, I believe that there are owners that if the season is really, really crappy, are saying, wink, wink, I don't care if we win or not because that draft pick's going to look great. We do it. As fans, we do it. Pat, you and I did it before the season even began.
Well, I would argue we have an owner in this town who did it.
So yeah, we did.
I mean, Jeffrey Lurie was more than okay with losing that last game.
Do you think Doug sees the story yesterday and goes, "Oh man, guys were getting paid for that"?
Exactly. So I mean, to me, it's
no
like,
and no.
I believe Brian Flores 100% that not on the money offer, but on the wink, wink. The boss is pretty happy if we're losing because the draft pick will be better. I believe that because fans do it. And I think owners tend to be fans of their team, so I believe it. But to me, what does it mean to the gambling community? If you've got owners and coaches that are in collusion to lose games on purpose, is that not game fixing? If an owner is either saying wink, wink, lose, or here's a little bonus for losing, isn't that gambling fixing of games? Because if it is
music to Pete Rose's ears.
If it is, you should be forced to sell your team. If Stephen Ross, I'm telling you this, Stephen Ross has doubled down. So my buddy Zach Krantz down in Miami does morning radio down there, and they're the Dolphins station and everything. Stephen Ross has tripled down. Check any books I got. He's lying. There's no way that I did not pay him. I did not do this.
Flores said he didn't accept it. So,
right,
yeah.
But he's saying, he goes, look at this. He goes, I've never done anything like that. And more importantly, if there's any, now, Flores says he has written stuff too. And that is where Stephen Ross is like, well, you're not going to see my name on it. He has doubled down on this. You will not find a paper trail where I said, like, because that's what is being proposed here, is that I can show you where I was told to lose and that the owner was willing to pay me for it. So this is all going to come down. I think if that is ever proven, you should be forced to sell your team. You've got to get the NFL needs to get rid of you, and you need to be gone. But shouldn't the coach be gone too? Banned for life? If Pete Rose, who bet on his team to win, they have no proof. Pete Rose bet on his team to win. He did not bet against his team. He believed in his team, and he bet on his team to win. If you have a coach and an owner that wink, wink, whatever, are willing to be part in, we're going to lose on purpose, shouldn't that be a lifetime ban? I mean, if we're going to start going down this road, we got to think about it, because gambling is a big part of sports today with legalized gambling in so many states. But I also believe the NFL's got to be looking at this like the NBA right now. Shouldn't every non-playoff team be in the mix for the top pick? So we eliminate tanking? So we eliminate the incentive to just be totally horrible in order to make sure you're going to be able to get the number one guy coming out? Like, just wait the lottery, where if you're the worst team, you can get no worse than like the fifth pick. But wait, there should be a lottery now.
Well, counter to that is the NBA's tanking is probably worse than ever.
Yeah, I mean, it is there in all sports. The Sixers did it blatantly for 4 years.
No, the Sixers did it. I know.
I mean, Oklahoma City's accumulated like 600 draft picks over the next 5 drafts. Yeah, I mean, it's not great in the NBA either. I don't know.
But
the
thing is,
maybe there's something there, but I don't know if the NBA's models it either.
If Brian Flores, let's say this comes down, that this is proven that I'm telling you this right now, the way Stephen Ross has come out, if Brian Flores really does have he claims to have it. If he's got documentation that can prove that Stephen Ross told him to lose on purpose, said this, I believe that you should be forced to sell your team. Because you're selling tickets to a ticket base, and you should be forced to sell. I think that if the coach participates in any of it, I think they shouldn't be there either. But to me, it's the idea is, what does the gambling community think about this?
So if an owner goes to a coach and says, I don't think you should play quarterback A over the next couple of weeks because of such and such, and that's tampering into a game and all. It is. Look, I hate to see anybody ask anybody to lose. I can't stand that. And if this did indeed happen, there has to be ramifications that come down on Ross immediately. If it's provable. Now,
he's either 100% arrogant, because he is flat out saying, you will not find any evidence on me doing this. Well, and if Brian Flores says he has it, he says he has it.
But what NFL owner isn't arrogant?
Yeah, but the thing is, though, he's being so double down arrogant right now that he's going to have to lose his team.
It's like a press conference.
The funny thing is, he's saying, you can look at my bank accounts. Well, no.
He almost.
Yeah. No kidding. Your coach said he didn't take the payments from you. He said, no, I'm not going to do that. Yeah, but so, of course, there's no account paper trail, because your coach said I didn't accept it.
Okay, but he also says, Bob, you're not going to find what Brian Flores says. You're not going to find documentation that says that I did this, where he claims that there is proof. If you're just saying that somebody said something to me, after the show yesterday, Bob Cooney said to me that Pat Egan is the biggest jackass he ever met.
Jesus, that did happen. Bob. I was there.
No, I can't. No, I have proof because Bob said it to me.
Bob.
Now I can't. Nobody else witnessed it.
At two brutes.
But I'm saying it. So does that make you guilty of it? I mean, I need to see.
Yeah, I don't know if there's texts or if he has
I need to see proof.
Sure, absolutely.
And if I don't text it, and if I don't see the proof, the proof. Oh, we do that. That's it. We have our own group text.
How many people did you text that to, Bob?
If I don't see that from Stephen Ross, then I'm going to think that this is.
It was for another John.
I
just did John, and it went
John's, and you have John's. Yeah. I need to see if this man is Stephen Ross is ultra arrogant. If he is so adamant about I didn't do this, and he doesn't have the proof that he says he has, because I believe he should be gone. Because of the way he's coming out right now, he's flat out saying that this man's lying about me, and he won't have the proof that he says he can produce.
Well, if I'm Stephen Ross and I'm paying my coach to tank, I'm sure as hell not sending it to him over Venmo from my personal checking account.
Or putting it in a text or an email.
Sure.
So Brian Flores has got to come up with proof.
Well,
I want to see proof.
I would imagine he has people to take care of that.
What do you mean?
Like, if he actually wanted to pay him under the table, it's not going to be a clear, transaction. Maybe there's a third party that handles his illegal payments.
Yeah, but the thing is, though, he says there's Brian Flores says there's proof that he can produce proof. If he
gotta
can't
have a fall guy.
But if you can't produce an email, if you can't produce a text, and you're just telling me he said it to me,
well, he's got to back
proof.
up his claims then.
Yeah,
that's not proof.
And look, if Brian Flores is going to take this huge step that he's taking, this groundbreaking step that he's taking, I don't think he's going to fill his case with a bunch of lies. I really don't. I just don't. If
Then
you're
what
gonna
is Ross doing then?
He's damning himself as a head coach in the NFL, right? I mean, that's what Flores is doing. He's probably not going to get another head coaching job because he's doing this. As Jamie said earlier, and correctly, he's doing this for the bigger good. And I really believe that, and have read a lot of stories on it. And people are saying he's doing this for the bigger good. He's basically sacrificing his coaching career for the bigger good of the game, which is to get more minority coaches. I would find it really hard to believe he's going to start it out with a bunch of lies.
Okay, wait a minute, though. So Stephen Ross is saying he is a liar and that he won't be able to produce proof. If I can't see proof, I'm not going to assume Stephen Ross is lying. I'm going to assume Brian Flores is lying because Brian Flores is the one who's telling me today I have proof.
I didn't see where he says he had. I didn't see that in any story that he said he had proof.
It will come out that they will be that he knows. So I don't know if it's going to be I told somebody. Like I told you after the show that Bob said that about Pat.
Well, yeah.
That's not proof.
Or maybe, I doubt Brian Flores and Stephen Ross, if they're sitting down on a yacht, are alone.
Yeah, I don't know if there was somebody else.
Could somebody else be there that substantiates the conversation?
Somebody's driving that boat.
Yeah, if he's got a key witness. I mean, look.
Jeeves, get in here with the boat.
Like, I would have to imagine that 100,000 is probably cash, right? Like, I mean, Stephen Ross, if this story is true, knows how damning that is, and it could cost him his team. Unmarked bills in a briefcase is right over there, Brian.
I always think of the vehement. I think of Duke lacrosse. And the Duke lacrosse kids who were absolutely besmirched, smeared, their lives destroyed. And it was all a lie, and the facts never came out there were no facts, and it ends up being a whole lie. I just think everybody has jumped to the conclusion that this is all truth. Everything that's being said is truth.
Good 30 for 30 on that.
That's a great 30 for 30.
Really good stuff.
I just hate it where we jump to judgment and go, well, everything he's saying is true. Just because we all believe that there are not enough African-American coaches in the NFL.
I don't even think it's that. I think the allegations that he's brought up are extremely believable.
Absolutely, they're
when the
believable.
fan base, and you talked about it when you started the segment, when the fan base, like me and you, were like, tank for the draft pick, to act like all of these owners are win at all costs all the time and not seeing, hey, there's this Trevor Lawrence guy who's coming out, and he's pretty good. And, if we lose all our games, and I think it might be a situation where maybe he didn't offer him $100,000 like he's saying. Maybe he did, I don't know. But I definitely think they might have had a conversation where it's, hey, Brian, if you lose these games, it's not going to be held against you.
I think that's exactly. I believe that. I could believe that conversation happened 100%.
And remember, they loaded up like the Eagles did. They loaded up with draft picks for the chance to draft Trevor Lawrence. That was the whole thing, was they were going to use their ammunition to trade up. But then it became like, well, they're winning too many games. They're going to be out of it. And then the spotlight was really on Brian Flores and the job he was doing with a makeshift roster. And it was like, well, at that point, you really couldn't fire him. But I'm sure Stephen Ross was sitting there like, dude, yeah, it's great. We're winning games, but no one's coming to him. Right? Nobody cares. Our games are getting blacked out, and we're now far away from Trevor Lawrence. He could have been happy.
We all believe that conversation could have happened.
Sure.
100%. Because as an owner, I honestly believe I think I'd have that thought process. Man, look at who's out there in the draft. Look what we could get. We could fix this fast. Yeah. We could get that transformational guy.
Look, to a smaller level, we saw it by our own home football team just 2 seasons ago in the last game of the season. They decided, oh, no, we're going to put it in the back of a quarterback because we wanted to see what he had.
At halftime of the final game, I think that's a little different.
Yeah. I mean, sure. I said on a smaller surface. Exactly. But, this isn't something new. And, the case is going to be made. Look, do owners go to white coaches and say it also? The
like
tanking
Doug
thing. Like a whole bunch of things now are going to open up. And if you have ownership that is telling coaches to lose on purpose, that's another whole can of worms that the NFL has to worry about. This is, like I said before, you're building a ladder here and you're trying to get the first rung in there, and it's going to be hard and it's going to be long and an arduous process.
The reason I believe Brian Flores with the evidence is because from all the attorneys I've read that have broken down this motion and gone through it with a fine-tooth comb and all that, this is an incredibly well-written motion. The lawyer world is pretty impressed with what they're bringing to the table. And, attorneys do have to accept the case.
Sure.
This is a big case. You're going at $1 billion industry.
Well, they're thinking there's going to be
Well, yeah, sure.
Most people think this case is going to be settled.
I don't think any reputable attorneys with this much money on the line are going to accept a case and lie in the motion about evidence. To me, that completely discredits the case right from the jump. So I don't think the attorneys are going to go, yeah, let's put in that we have evidence and not have anything. To me, that seems like bad esquiring.
Let's see what Kurt in Philadelphia has to say. Kurt, good morning. You're on The Fanatic. How are you, buddy?
Hey, guys.
Hey, Kurt.
First-time caller, long-time listener.
Thank you so much for being a part of the show. What's going on?
Yeah, it's clear that Ross is trying to be quiet about this and deny everything because the NFL is going to settle on this. I think that's pretty clear that it's really up to Brian Flores because if he has proof, the NFL is going to pay him as much money as possible to keep this quiet.
Because the one thing is, though, Kurt, is what you're talking about there is that he's not being quiet, though. Stephen Ross is literally screaming from the top of the building, I'm innocent of this. He's putting out the statements. You can read them. They're very much, I am innocent of this, and I will not be found that I did these things. He's being loud in his defense of himself. And when someone is very loud and vocal in the defense of themselves and says, you're not going to be able to prove this on me, you're not going to show it, I tend to lean towards believing that maybe they've got something on their side that may be the truth.
Right, but I think if this doesn't go to court and it gets settled before going to court, then wouldn't that be, grounds for Ross to be like, hey, I was right. The evidence never came to the front, right?
Sure. Well, I think that it depends on how you look at it. When somebody settles out of court, do you think they're guilty?
To a degree, yeah.
Sometimes I always think there's some modicum of guilt. That's not fair of us to do that, by the way.
No, it's not. I mean, it doesn't necessarily mean 100% of guilt, but it means you're paying for this to not go the distance.
You don't want something to be heard.
Yes. You don't want the public to know what's about to come out. I mean, that's kind of a way I interpret it.
And that's not fair of us
Maybe
to
not,
do that.
but
I do it. I do it.
But if the NFL does not want this to go to court.
It reminds me of in The Social Network.
Yeah.
Where it's like, look, man, you can plead your case all you want, but eventually you're going to have to pay these guys. Now, in that situation, it paints Mark Zuckerberg in an unfavorable light, but he had his case. They had theirs. Debatable on who was right and wrong. I mean, you're splitting hairs, but in the end of it, he had to settle out of court. And that's why the Winklevoss twins are worth billions of dollars right now.
It's funny how we look at things so differently. Like, John, you say the louder and louder he gets, Ross, that you tend to believe him. I think the louder and louder someone gets, it says to me they're lying more.
See, to me, like Deshaun Watson. Quiet. Not a peep.
Not at first.
I suspect it. No, his attorney spoke up in the beginning, and then he got
smart of him not to say anything.
And then the attorney got proven wrong.
Well, yeah, but they came out saying none of this is true.
Like Deshaun Watson, I think less of his. You know what? If someone was accusing me of sexual assault or sexual harassment of 20-some women, I would absolutely be screaming from the top of the building saying that never happened. Prove it. It never happened. I'd be behind a microphone. I would not be saying, yeah, I'll lay quiet. I'll let someone speak for me. I wouldn't do that. But that is the difference between people. I would never allow somebody to smear my name like Deshaun Watson for a year and a half. I would never allow that to happen without speaking.
And we don't know because his attorney might be telling him, dude, shut up.
No, but I wouldn't listen to my attorney. And that's not shocking for you.
No, not
to hear
at all.
I wouldn't listen. I
Not
would
at all,
say,
Mr. Contempt of Court.
I am going to defend myself. I'm going to defend my honor and say, no, I'm not being quiet.
I'd demand a trial by combat.
I really
and then I'd
wouldn't,
have.
but then I don't know.
But, the point of the motion is to present it for the courts to basically accept. You're not going to play your full hand.
Right.
Correct.
You're going to present enough to get it seen. And, I can't imagine a lot of attorneys are going to say, hey, let's claim we have evidence and not have something.
NFL Network and ESPN attorney yesterday in the afternoon, both of them cases. Do you think this case will go to court?
No.
They think it'll be settled.
Yeah, which tells me
But
the
if it's
NFL
settled,
wants to
how are
cover it
people-
up.
Well, I think the NFL
Or
wants
does it tell me that this was about a payday?
No, I don't think it's about a payday.
For the NFL.
Well, no, I understand.
Because it's class action.
I understand, but they're going to get he's going to get a payday out of it.
Oh, absolutely.
And anybody who joins them will too.
Yeah.
I mean, so I can look at it both ways and go, if it's really about the fight, if it's really about the cause, you go to court. You don't take a payoff.
Well, we'll see.
You take it to court. If it's really about the cause, if it's really saying,
He might.
I want to, then that's what I mean. But that's how I'm also going to look at it.
But the NFL wants to probably. I mean, as soon as you pay it off,
the NFL's the one that wants it out of the courts.
you want it out of the public.
Yeah, but if it truly is about the cause, and I'm not taking the payoff. I'm gonna that's really my thing. I'm gonna make sure that it all goes to court. And we're gonna see this. It would be the greatest trial ever.
How much are we paying here? I got bills to pay. I got heating, water.
Hey, Staples Stores, a new world of possible innovative tools for small business and remote workers and learners. You can explore more at your local Staples store or staplesconnect.com. Any other bills you want to add to the list there, Pat?
Telephone.
Diapers.
Sally Mae.
Diaper bill.
Diapers.
Cable.
There's a lot, John. Car payments.
Bob's got in some insights into what Ramona Shelburne was speaking about yesterday, and you heard her on Anthony Gargano's show, plus in the linchpin, Joel Embiid. Wow, some amazing things. Plus, your calls. You want to jump in at 610-632-0975. It's the John Kincade Show here on The Fanatic.
Hey, guys, do you miss football on Thursdays? Well, turn Thursday into payday with the NBA on TNT on FanDuel Sportsbook in partnership with Valley Forge. Win or lose, all FanDuel customers get $10 back every Thursday. Just make a $10 or more same-game parlay bet on any NBA on TNT game. Same-game parlays let you combine the money line, point spread, player props, and a whole lot more into one wager. Now, tonight you have the Phoenix Suns at the Atlanta Hawks. That's your early game. The later game, you got the two L.A. teams going up against each other. You know the players for these teams. You can bet parlays on them. Over-unders, rebounds, points, assists, whatever you may like. Join it up with a whole bunch of stuff, and that's how you get your same-game parlays. You get $10 back every Thursday, win or lose, with TNT Thursdays. Are you new to FanDuel? Well, then sign up with promo code Bob to enjoy 56-1 odds on either team to win the Super Bowl. Turn a $5 bet into $280. That's promo code Bob. 21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable site credit that expires in 7 days. Max bonus $10. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. If you have a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
The John Kincade Show.
Surely you can't be serious.
I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
On 97.5 The Fanatic. Philadelphia.
With NJ Diet, it only takes 40 days to lose 20 to 40 plus pounds. Since NJ Diet is contractually guaranteed money-back program, you have absolutely nothing to worry about. NJ Diet uses bioenergetic, personalized supplements based on your hair, saliva, and blood work that balances your hormones, where the side effect is weight loss. Then NJ Diet uses DNA testing to create your ideal diet plan and workout regimen to keep it off. NJ Diet, all natural. No shots, no hormones, no prepackaged foods, no surgery. Offices close by: Cherry Hill, King of Prussia, Princeton, and now open in Newark, Delaware. Or from home. Live online video consultations. Start your new journey this new year by calling NJ Diet, 855-5NJ-DIET, or go to njdiet.com. That's njdiet.com. 40 days, up to 40 pounds. 40 days, up to 40 pounds. 40 days, 40 pounds.
Are you one of the millions of homeowners who haven't refinanced yet? If so, I'm here to tell you it's not too late. Hi, I'm Wesley Hogan with Westland Financial. Although the lowest rates may be in our rearview mirror, as the economy recovers from the biggest economic shock of our lifetime, rates still remain near historic lows. In fact, with the dramatic increase in home values, this may be the perfect time to put that new home equity to work. Take advantage of our cash-out refi program and pay off high-rate credit cards, car loans, or other high-interest rate debt. Or finally make those home improvements you put on hold for so long. Best of all, we can do this with no closing costs. That's right. Whether it's a conventional, FHA, or VA loan, we'll pay for your title, settlement, lender, and recording fees. So call Westland at 888-455-3669. That's 888-455-3669. It's the biggest no-brainer in the history of mankind. 888-455-3669.
Westland Financial Corp. is licensed by the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania Department of Banking. NMLS number 3304. Not all loans apply. Equal housing lender.
It's Tango Day, everybody. Follow after me. And step. And back. And slide. And dip. That's tango.
Why is Ice-T leading our tango class?
It's probably the heart-shaped Honey Nut Cheerios. He found out they can help lower cholesterol. Now he's having fun taking care of his heart in all sorts of new ways.
Let's see those hips move, people.
Hurry and get your heart-shaped Cheerios. They're only here for a limited time.
Hey, Ray Magliozzi here. I don't know about you, but my car could use a few upgrades. I mean, the 8-inch tear in the driver's seat does have sentimental value since my butt has molded to fit it, but I'm ready to move on. My solution? eBay Motors. They've got all the right parts at the right prices. 122 million of them, from seat covers to whole new seats. When I get that new seat, I think I'll put the old one in the living room, right next to the minivan seats, or as we call it, the sectional. eBay Motors. Let's ride.
I'm here at the Big Game headquarters. Total Wine and More, stocking up for the big celebration. The perfect bourbon, local craft beer.
Forgetting something?
Oh yeah, Cabernet, seltzers.
The day after is Valentine's Day.
Whoa, new game plan.
You got this. Total Wine can help you score the perfect bubbly, too.
Thank you, I would have been.
You sure would have.
Total Wine and More. Pickup and delivery available. Drink responsibly. B21.
This is Dan. Dan uses Navy Federal Credit Union to save and invest. Luckily for him, Navy Federal takes the legwork out of managing his money, which gives Dan time to work on other things, like his new auctioneering hobby. If you want to be like Dan, learn about our savings and investment options at NavyFederal.org/save and invest. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission.
Bidder number 63.
Savings products insured by NCUA. Investment options are available through Navy Federal Investment Services and are not insured by NCUA.
Hey guys, it's Andrew. Valentine's Day is almost here, and if you're ring shopping, here's my advice. Visit Family Company Jewelers in Marlton, New Jersey. They've been helping guys find the perfect ring for more than 80 years with the largest inventory in the area. No one comes close to their selection. They can even make you a custom engagement ring on site. Route 70, Marlton, New Jersey. Online at FamilyJewelers.com, South Jersey's diamond destination.
Family and Company Jewelers, South Jersey's diamond destination.
I need postcards printed and designed. Oh, and a targeted direct mail campaign.
It's possible at Staples.
I need my presentation printed, bound, and perfect.
Also possible with Staples Print Big Promise. Your small business marketing will make a big impact. And right now, get 20% off custom printed signs, banners, and posters when you spend $75 or more. Explore what's new at Staples, the working and learning store. Ends 2/26. Visit staples.com/signage for details.
Our cravings make unreasonable demands. Thankfully, you can use promo code CRAVINGS for $20 off your first $25 7-Eleven delivery 24/7. 7-Eleven, take it to 11. Ends 2/22 with promo code on first order for new customers. $25 minimum plus tax and fees. Limited delivery area. See 7 Now app for full terms.
We've been waiting since September to find out who's going to be the champion of the NFL. And in honor of the big game, DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of Super Bowl 56, is giving new customers 56-1 odds on either team. Bet just $5 and get $280 in free bets if your team wins. Not a new customer? You can experience Super Bowl 56 with same-game parlays. Combine multiple bets from the same game for a bigger payout. The more legs you add, the more money you can win. Best of all, you can deposit and withdraw your cash whenever you want to. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use code FANATIC. Get 56-1 odds on either team. Bet just $5 and get $280 in free bets if your team simply wins. That's code FANATIC at DraftKings Sportsbook. Must be 21 or older. Pennsylvania only. New customers only. Restrictions apply. In partnership with Meadows Racetrack and Casino. See DraftKings.com/sportsbook for details. Gambling problem? 1-800-GAMBLER.
Now, back to the John Kincade Show.
Yep, this is really happening. You're listening to us knuckleheads instead of doing something that you could be productive in.
On 97.5 The Fanatic. Philadelphia.
John Kincade Show on The Fanatic. We got stuff coming up on Ramona Shelburne and the story regarding Ben Simmons and more. You can hang out with us. We're with you till Cuz Radio comes your way today after us, and then the Mike Missinelli Show. And so what you want to do is you want to make sure you got the 97.5 The Fanatic app. You got to fire it up all day long. For those of you on YouTube, hello. Good to have you with us, too. We appreciate you listening every day. But Matt in New Jersey, Jamie, wants to give a little legal explanation for us, and he's going to join us. Hey, Matt, what's going on, brother?
Good morning, guys. How you doing?
Great to have you on the show, Matt.
Thanks. So first, it's a complaint, not a motion, Jamie, just to let you know. But
yeah.
I don't know. Can you tell the difference? I mean, tell us the difference, like, in is easy to understand?
I'll try to make it as easy as possible. So when anyone files a legal action, it's usually started with a complaint. That's the allegations that the plaintiff is going to set out. The defendant then will answer the complaint. A motion will be something where they try to dismiss it or some other action.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's a good, easy explanation for everybody to understand.
Yeah. So, and Jamie is right, though. Usually when an attorney is looking at someone's case, they're going to review it with them, make sure that there is some evidence, some colorable argument to get into court. They're not just going to take anybody's explanation, especially if it can be provably false. So if Flores is saying he has some evidence, likely the attorney is going to look at that and say, okay, what do you got? Okay, you had a conversation. Is there anything else you have to prove it? What else do we have here? And try to get that. But they're not going to, like Jamie said, they're also not going to put everything in the complaint because they kind of want to keep their powder dry in case there is a motion.
What does that mean? Is they don't want to have the other side already working on what their counter arguments are? Keep a little bit of a secrecy in this, a veil of secrecy.
Yeah, I mean, it's a little bit of that, and they may also, use it as leverage to try to get, if they are going to try to settle a better deal. It's like, hey, I've got these emails. You really don't want this to come out. If you file a motion and you're going to make me put the emails on record, it's going to be out there for everyone to see, and then you are going to have a real issue, NFL.
Okay. So do you expect this, just gut instinct from what you've looked at, do you expect this to be never see a courtroom, paid off, or do you consider this to be that's something? And what is it wrong of someone to assume that if there's a payoff that there's some semblance of guilt? Because that's my gut instinct. We all sort of shook our head and said, yeah, there's some semblance of guilt if you pay off.
So let me answer the first question first. Do I think there's going to be a payoff? Likely, I think if there is a payoff, it's going to happen early. Once this thing gets certified as a class, it becomes much more expensive. They're going to try to get Flores and meet all of his demands early so that way the class goes away. Because once the class action gets involved, then the whole class has to approve the settlement, and the court has to approve it usually. And also it becomes much more expensive because you have more individuals in the class. Before it gets to that point, they're probably going to try to settle. As for the guilt aspect from the NFL, I mean, yes, there potentially is a little bit of guilt, or they don't want emails to come out like happened in the Washington situation where there were maybe not necessarily guilty emails for that case, but other documents that came out that makes the NFL look horrible and paints people in a bad light.
Matt, we appreciate smart people that listen to the show.
Matt.
Thank you, Matt.
Have a good day, guys.
That's great. That's a great, easy explanation.
Yeah.
It is wrong, though. It's wrong and it's something that I always sort of feel bad about, that I assume that somebody who pays something off is guilty.
Well,
like to some level. And that's not right, because they may not
I view it as what expense they were willing to pay to keep something quiet. Maybe it's not necessarily guilt, but like you just said, like, would Daniel Snyder have paid a handsome amount of money to keep some of those emails from the public eye? Yeah, I bet he would have.
And the complainants also have to pay out a pretty good penny too. You know, like if I'm accusing somebody of something and it keeps going on and on,
it costs.
It costs money. And if they say, "Look, we can pay you out to stop this," I can understand some people saying, "Okay,
it's worth this to me."
I'm going to plead out.
Yeah.
It's interesting. It's a really good story. Not a good story, but it's a interesting story for us to talk about. It's a bombshell story. Hey, in Cooney's Corner, though, yesterday, talk about bombshell stuff. The Ben Simmons story gets more interesting by the day.
Now, let's see what's in Cooney's Corner.
Yeah, so all the Ben Simmons talk this week was precipitated by the story that Ramona Shelburne was fed from it looks like the side of Ben Simmons, just letting her know what's going on and what his thinking was and all of that. I thought she was really good on Anthony yesterday, and what I got out of it was I think even she's confused as to what the heck Clutch Sports is trying to do with and for this young man. It seems like he's getting bad advice, or it seems like he's not listening to advice, or whatever the combination is. It's not boding well. And, Pat, I wanted to go to a couple cuts on this with Ramona, if you didn't mind. Yeah, the first one is what she perceives as the people surrounding him, what they want.
I know, he's really good. And I think it's right there for him. And I do think that, there are people around him who, even when you talk, everybody just wants him to go play.
Hear that? Everybody just wants him to go play.
So she's saying that even his own camp. That's what I would take it as,
That
right?
hit me like a ton of bricks. It did. It hit me like a ton of bricks because I have never, unless I missed it, I have never heard anything come out Clutch Sports saying, yeah, we want him on the floor. We want him out there playing. Look, they've said they want out of Philadelphia, but the follow-up hasn't been because he wants to get back to playing again.
Well, listening to her on Woj's podcast, and this is a little different but same subject matter, one of the things I took away from it was her amazement not only at the willingness to eat all this money, but at how much work he's putting in to play basketball away from the team. She said he's organizing 5-on-5 runs with former college and pro guys like Deion Waiters and Deontay Christmas and these guys. He's finding gyms. He's finding gyms that he can work out in when the public isn't there. She said he's putting so much work into the secrecy of playing basketball right now that you could tell she was blown away at the amount of work he's putting in to avoid this team.
This just seems, Pat, this seems crazier. The further this story goes along, I believe there is a mental illness to it. This is bizarre.
Yeah, I think he's absolutely soft. And I don't mean that in a Tommy Tough Nuts trying to be
correct.
But I mean look, I'm mentally fragile. I think he's mentally fragile too. I think he gets hurt by comments, and the fact that I said it yesterday, a guy with 3,000 Instagram followers puts a picture of him on his story and he goes, "That's it. I got to cut and run. I got to change location."
She said he's driving
hours,
hundreds of miles
to just not
play
train
and work out and stay away from the team. She's like, the part I don't get is the training facility is there for him whenever he wants.
Let's just change your wording a little bit. She was told.
Yes, she was told this.
That he's driving.
But in fairness, we've seen him play at Cherry Hill East. We've seen him play at St. Joe's.
I saw a picture of him at St. Joe's. I didn't. Cherry Hill East.
So that's where the Instagram video went out.
Yeah,
so he is moving around playing anywhere but Camden.
That wasn't even the most shocking thing in the story, though. The most shocking thing to me was the fact that he watches the games.
I knew he was watching.
I made a flippant comment about he's not watching the game because I really believed he wasn't watching the game.
No, there's no way you're that tied to something and put that much effort into something.
But you're not.
What are you reveling in it?
You're not a part of the team. So the fact that and the article brought it up, but then she also brought up in the Woj thing of no, he's not just casually watching these games. He's really dialed into the team. That shocked me.
That didn't shock me at all.
Well, it shocked me, Jamie.
Well,
yeah,
we differ on that one, Pat.
Again,
I'm shocked by that.
That's what she was told.
I believe he's watching. Human nature says you're gonna watch.
The only reason I keep injecting that. Sorry, John. The only reason I keep injecting she was told because let's not forget that this story all came from his side.
Sure.
So they're going to try to paint him as best they can.
And the thing is that's where Bob, you bring a level of just understanding to the story that it is important because wording is very, very important in this story.
It is, and you have to look at it that way. Yeah, and look, wording's important because when this all started, people were saying, "Oh, well, Ben Simmons said he doesn't." I said, "Whoa,
no."
Ben Simmons hasn't said a word. He hasn't been quoted. He hasn't come out with a statement. He hasn't said a word. That's his team. Now, in this interview with Anthony, and Anthony did a terrific job with her yesterday. Ramona takes a little bit of a look inside of what he might be thinking.
I think in Ben's mind, how it's been processed is if they really cared and they really wanted to talk to me, they would find a way to make it happen.
She does the Jamie's wife voice in a guy.
That's telling to me.
I think it is too. It sounds like she's thinking that he's a total whiner.
It's kind of like, if they would have just done this, then I would have done that. You don't. And look, she's spoken directly. That's why I pulled that cut because she has spoken directly to these people, and for her to come out and say, look, I'm not.
If they just did this to me, that's the way she did it.
Yeah, she was doing it in a way of wow, really? Like he's really hurt that they didn't come cross country to see him play in a gym. Now, look, what happens after NBA seasons is they lay out a plan for you in the offseason of what your workouts should be, and they do send assistant coaches or coaches to come see you at certain points during the offseason, wherever you may be working out. Maybe that's what he's talking about. I don't know, and I'm sure Ramona knows that teams do that. But the fact that she did that little thing, look, we're all human.
She did Jamie's wife's voice.
Yeah, she kind of injected a little opinion in there, and I thought that was a little bit telling on her part. So Anthony did a great job with her yesterday, but I thought it was interesting to bring up some of the stuff she said. I just
right there, Bob's getting just verklempt.
Yeah, one thing.
Sorry, I had a cough coming.
Talk amongst yourselves.
One thing that she brought up that I thought was so true, because I've had it in my personal life, is it's just gotten to the point where this thing is dragged out so long that it's awkward now. And the word that she used with Woj was rancid. You know, it just hasn't been fixed, and how do you fix it? Because it's just dragged out so damn long.
When some person doesn't want to fix something, though, and he doesn't want this fixed, his thing of fixed is trade me.
Yeah.
And that's not how it works. When you're under contract, you don't just get to come in and go, well, this is going to be fixed by you doing what I want you to do. No, you made an agreement to work. There has to be a give and take.
You would think. Now, is he reading a situation of Anthony Davis a couple years ago differently, or is he saying, what, I'm just doing exactly what Anthony Davis did? I said I'm not going to play unless you trade me, and ultimately the Pelicans did trade him.
But he had 2 years remaining on his deal, not 4.
Correct.
Yeah, I mean, but I'm saying in in Ben Simmons' mind, maybe that's the connection that he's making.
There you go.
I don't know, but it was all the stuff that Ramona, her story the other day, your interview with Anthony, the Woj podcast. If you haven't listened to it to try to get a better understanding of what the hell's going on here, I suggest you do that.
There you go. You can join us and be following along on Twitter and Instagram and stream the station all day long so you don't miss it. That was a really interesting. There's so many interesting stories right now.
My takeaway from the podcast was that Ramona is blown away at the lengths this has gone to.
Yep,
like she's in shock without saying it, but she was like, she was in amazement.
She brought up her own personal situation.
I was telling them about
college.
Yeah, this morning. She was a college softball player.
Look, I had to get on the horse eventually. Like, I blew a game. I blew a playoff game, and it sucked. And I wanted to go and hide, but
there you go.
Yeah.
It's the way it works. I know that we've got the draft coming, and Jamie is going to get under the hood. In fact, do you know today we are 12 weeks away from the NFL draft?
Wow.
Gets a
It's
little
the
closer.
Draft Report with Jamie Lynch. Now, here's Jamie.
That means, Jamie, make sure that we're really getting good stuff. You only have 12 weeks of good stuff to produce.
Yeah, I'm going to save the direct player profiles for after the Super Bowl. But this is a big week in the draft process. It's the Senior Bowl in Mobile, Alabama. For those that want to get some eyes on some of these quarterbacks, because and the defensive line, these seem to be the two big talking points after 2 days of practice. The game is Saturday at 2:30 on the NFL Network. Might be worth a gander if you're a draft nerd like myself. I don't know. I'm going away with my wife this weekend. I don't know if I can put my foot down and say, hey, at 2:30 we got to go watch the Senior Bowl. I might not live to see another day, so I'll probably have to record that one.
Yes, I suggest.
Yeah, thanks, Bob.
Yeah, you're welcome.
But yesterday was day 2 in Mobile, and it was downpouring. All the teams were there. Obviously the two big talking points of positions of strength right now are quarterback and defensive line in the Senior Bowl. Malik Willis, the quarterback out of Liberty, the former Auburn transfer. He's built kind of like a running back. He's like 6'1.5", like 240 pounds. He's got legs like a tree trunk. He's got a thick neck. He's not your prototypical looking quarterback.
No, he's not.
But he is all the talk of Mobile right now. 2 days in a row, people are saying this kid's arm, the ball explodes out of his arm. He's showing some mobility down there. He is going to be the guy. I know Daniel Jeremiah said he doesn't have a quarterback take until 9th or 10th.
9th, I think, was first.
Yeah, if somebody's going to make that huge jump in the mocks, I think it's going to be this kid. I think he might end up going in the top 10 the way people are talking about him right now. Daniel Jeremiah and Charles Davis yesterday on the NFL Network were raving about what they saw. They said even in the rain, he was making every throw. He was leading guys. It was exploding. So the two coaching staffs are the Lions and Jets. They're coaching each side of the team. The quarterback coach for the Lions is actually Mark Brunell. Mark Brunell was amazed at his progressions. He said, look, this is a new offense for him. We're giving him the Lions offense, and he's going through 4 and 5 progressions with ease, left to right, not something he typically did in college. Dan Campbell said he throws a really nice ball. He's pretty athletic. He's built better. He's built right. He looks like he's built to last. He handled our playbook well. We had a couple run checks thrown in there. Defensively, we gave him a ton of pressure looks that I thought he handled really well. He's done a good job. Mike Tomlin was the first guy to greet him off the field. Mike Tomlin was hanging out with his family.
Where does Pittsburgh in this draft?
They got to be, around that 20 range right after, or no, probably 18.
18.
Right ahead of the Eagles.
They just missed the playoffs because I don't think they'd have to be looking to move up.
Probably
because
at this
I don't
point,
believe
yeah.
he's going to last till 18.
But everybody
if he's getting all this.
He's getting all the pub. People had Mike Tomlin all over him yesterday, so keep an eye on that. Desmond Ridder, the quarterback from Cincinnati, impressed some people. He might be a little underrated throughout this process.
I like him.
But apparently he had a really nice day, too, in Mobile, so keep an eye on him moving up the mocks a little bit. He's probably still a second-round guy. Maybe if there's a run, late first.
I find him a very interesting candidate. Maybe it's that AAC bias.
It is, yeah.
That I've seen him play. I've seen him play often.
Mm-hmm.
I find him really intriguing.
He's got that label of winner on him.
Well, he's Joe Burrow-esque in far as this is the young man who leads.
His development at Cincinnati has been
incredible.
I mean, he's skyrocketed.
See, I absolutely would have no problem if a second-round pick was used on him. None at all.
Yeah, so he's one to keep an eye on. Carson Strong, the quarterback out of Nevada.
What are they saying about him?
They see why people are in love with the arm. I think there's still the project case with him. Maybe not as mobile as some of the rest. But, for example, Todd McShay had Malik Willis as his first quarterback. I think he had Sam Howell fourth. I think Carson Strong for him was fifth, if I'm not mistaken. But it's interesting to pay attention to this stuff because Mobile's kind of when things take shape a little bit, and then these guys start to accelerate up. And it's clear after 2 days, Malik Willis is the high escalator guy right now.
You know who was last year? Trey Lance.
There you go. Yeah, it's not a mistake.
And he went third.
Yeah.
And then Kyle Shanahan got him in camp and said, it's going to take some time.
And a lot of these guys.
That's no smear on Trey Lance. It's
might all
take some
time.
Yeah.
Kenny Pickett, I believe, is McShay's second. He's the local kid, Eagles fan. But everybody else is raving about the defensive line's performances so far in camp. So this is a D-line heavy draft, and it should be a good one for the Eagles to capitalize on.
Do you believe? Good job, Jamie. That's some interesting stuff. You'd almost think, take a 3-day weekend.
Sure.
Pat, you all right with that? Jamie takes a 3-day weekend?
No.
No, I'm giving him a 3-day weekend.
I'm doing it, Pat.
Is he in a contract holdout?
Pat, read the board. Read the board behind me. He gets a 3-day weekend.
Thank you, Jeremy.
Jamie, you sleep in tomorrow.
Yeah.
No, you know what? Go somewhere and expense
I think I might.
And expense it.
Oh, I can expense it?
Yeah, put it to Bob's. Nice. Put it to Bob's account.
All right.
And we'll take it out of Bob's, stipend money. Bob's got money to get beers with Bob, just throw around bills.
Sure. Corona.
Sure. I drive 2 hours to these things.
Cases of Corona everywhere.
Yeah, pick up your co-host, drive him home.
Yeah, and then
when you're an Uber driver too, it's so tight.
Yeah, when your other guys want to try to Venmo a tip, and the waitress says no, you got to give out more money there. So
I paid you back.
Have you watched? I know, I'm teasing. Malik Willis. Have you guys watched any highlights or watched
a bunch?
Yeah,
I watched
he makes me laugh every time I watch him because I don't know if you guys notice when he throws the ball, it's like a little kid. His right leg, his back leg. It comes way up in the air after he throws the ball. I wonder if they're going to try to change that because it should be a plant foot more. But it's funny. He'll throw, and then, boom, there comes his right leg up in the air.
He's off balance when he throws, and I know that
they'll probably work on that, yeah.
Trent Dilfer was interviewed. I saw where Trent Dilfer was coming. I mean, Trent Dilfer now is quarterback coaching and things like that. And Trent's just like, the mechanics with Malik Willis need to really – someone's got to get under the hood and really work with him. Who does that remind you of? Carson Wentz. that the mechanics, we got to work on the mechanics. We got to work on the plant foot. We got to work on him doing every single throw is the same.
Yeah.
But the thing is, if Trey Lance ends up for Kyle Shanahan being their starter for 6, 7, 8 years, then the 1 year where you had to work with him under the hood and you had a Jimmy Garoppolo is well worth it.
Oh, I mean, look at Donovan McNabb here. I mean, he played under Doug Peterson.
Donovan played, 6 games his first year? Something like that?
Maybe 4 or 5, something
but
like that.
But I mean, it'll be well worth it.
It used to be the norm. Now the new trend is just get in there and play, kid, because these college systems are so elaborate that, that learning curve isn't what it used to be. So we'll see. But I think the majority of these quarterbacks are probably more in the project side of things.
I like, though, that you can have a Jimmy Garoppolo
He's a great bridge.
To be able to use as your bridge. And I wouldn't be shocked if Jimmy Garoppolo went to another franchise that
is bridging again.
That drafted a young quarterback. That might be his fate. But I know what Kyle Shanahan, from Kyle Shanahan and observing him up close and personal, I know why Trey Lance didn't play. Because I saw him with Matt Ryan. Matt Ryan and him hated each other. Got into serious fights where Arthur Blank on my radio show said we had to bring them in a room and say, okay, boys, you have to start acting like adults with each other. Because he was so in Matt Ryan's kitchen about that's wrong, this is wrong. And Matt's like, look, I get it. I can tighten up some stuff, but I've also had a ton of success. And they were battling heads. And Mr. Blank sat on our airwaves and said, I had to tell them both to start acting like adults because they were like button heads. That year they went to the Super Bowl.
Yeah, see, I like that stuff. I think when you're kind of contentious, it pushes you. It drives you.
Shanahan is a nudge. He is a nudge, and Trey Lance will be better for having been coached by him.
Probably. And this report from Mobile is brought to you by PropSwap. The big game is here, and prop swappers are cashing in. Find the best odds on PropSwap when you buy directly from other bettors. Download the free app today.
How'd you enjoy seeing the Boy Wonder and his friend out at the Combine? Great.
Julian Lurie and Alec Alabi.
That was a picture from the New Orleans game.
That was an old game. A picture.
The New Orleans picture, but it is fun.
It's funny, right?
It is funny.
They look like Dead Poet Society
I
writers.
said, Bob, what if we put a caption contest up on that picture?
It would be pretty funny.
What would the caption contest be? It's like, so the Hamptons, are we going to the Hamptons Memorial Day weekend? Are we going elsewhere?
Can you believe she put oat milk in my latte?
Okay, Pat, can we do a caption contest on that picture?
No, we can't.
These guys are doing the most manly thing there is. They're going down and watching college players butt heads.
Yeah.
Come
Really?
on.
Oh, boy.
I would love to be there this week.
Sure you would. And if you're the future owner of a team, you'd love to be there, too.
Sure.
We're going to... What hotel are you staying at, boys? Oh, no, we're jetting over to New Orleans. They bring us in on the private jet each day.
Right.
We can't do that.
I'm Julian. I'm doing that, too.
We can't stay in a 4-star.
That would be awesome.
That'd be awesome. Hey, we got a lot coming up for you. Well, the man who could do that is right out in the hallway. You could just ask him to send us next year. He'll send us to Mobile. Just ask him right in the hallway. Hey, we got a lot coming up. Are the Sixers the most attractive outpost if you're going to be a veteran buyout market candidate? We'll talk to it next. It's the John Kincade Show. You're halfway home on this Thursday. Make your halftime adjustments here on 97.5 The Fanatic. You hear people say they hate Steven Singer. Why do they hate him? Because every jeweler in America says it. Because Steven Singer makes Valentine's Day his go-to vacation day. Yes, vacation day. Because it's going to feel like a holiday when you treat your wife to a beautiful, real rose dipped and trimmed in pure 24-karat gold with sparkling deep green petals. She's going to feel like she's being pampered. She's going to feel like she's the most magical woman on earth because Steven Singer takes care of it for you. Her friends are going to be green with envy. Go to IHateStevenSinger.com today. Get your Steven Singer Emerald City Rose. Make sure you do it. And when you look, they've got a selection of colors of roses that start at just $59. So you don't have to go with the Emerald City Rose. There's all kinds of different colors if you wish. Plus, fast, free shipping. So you don't have to worry about paying for all that, and it'll all be there in time for Valentine's Day. It is February the 3rd. Why are you waiting till the last minute? Get into Steven Singer. And how do you do that? You just go on the web. Go to IHateStevenSinger.com. Real jewelers, real roses for your real love.
The John Kincade Show.
For someone who's super, super hot, you're really cranky.
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
This winter, Comcast Business is helping Team USA and businesses across America stay ahead during the Olympic Winter Games. Keep yours ahead, too, with reliable connectivity and secure solutions on the network that can deliver gig speeds to the most businesses. And get access to over 20 million Wi-Fi hotspots from coast to coast to help you stay connected on the go. So no matter what big event comes up, your team can be ready for what's next. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Get started with fast speeds and advanced security, together for just $69.99 a month for 12 months with a 3-year agreement. Plus, ask how to get up to an $800 Visa prepaid card when you order online. Call 1-800-501-6000 or go online today to learn more. Offer ends 2/2022. Restrictions apply. New Comcast Business 100 megabits per second internet and Security Edge customers only. Requires EcoBill and AutoPay. Equipment, taxes, and other fees extra and subject to change.
Hey guys, don't mind me as I interrupt your radio program. It's Sue Cosner, sexual health expert on men's performance in the bedroom. Do me a favor and don't touch that dial. That's a mistake. If you've been listening to this radio station, you've probably heard a compelling radio ad for Noxitril, the potent all-natural male enhancement pill. Men constantly reach out and ask me, does this Noxitril really work? Or is it just another scam product? I can tell you there's nothing better than Noxitril. I recommend this super pill to men everywhere. It will transform your life in the bedroom once and for all. Strong, powerful results that increase your blood flow fast. No prescription, no side effects. Just imagine Viagra on steroids. So call Noxitril now and take advantage of an incredible free bottle offer, shipped discreetly to your door.
Call right now and get your free supply. Call 800-993-1760. That's 800-993-1760. It's like Viagra on steroids. Improve your sex life with your free supply. Call 800-993-1760. That's 800-993-1760.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today? Ready for an oil change? We can help get the right protection at the right price. Right now, you can get 5 quarts of Valvoline Daily Protection or Valvoline Max Life High Mileage Motor Oil with an STP oil filter for just $28.99. Visit one of our 6,000 stores or order from AutoZone.com for same-day store pickup or next-day delivery.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Nobody protects you from mayhem like Allstate. I'm a speed bump. Did you hear what I said? I'm a speed bump. And if you have cut-rate car insurance, the cost to reattach your muffler could really be a bump in the road. So switch to Allstate, save money, and be better protected from mayhem, like me.
Based on coverage and limits selected. Subject to terms, conditions, and availability. In most states, prices vary based on how you buy. Allstate Bar and Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Before we made Caesar Sportsbook and Casino app, they pitched me that Angry Candy or whatever, but I passed on it. I didn't see the point. Now, why would you crush birds for nothing when you can crush real slots for money and Caesar's rewards? I mean, maybe it's me, but I want to win something when I win, people.
Must be 21. Offer valid in New Jersey only for new players. Terms and conditions apply. See Caesars.com/promos. Gambling problem? New Jersey and Pennsylvania. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER. In New York, call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY.
Without the ones like you, who work tirelessly to keep things running, everything would suddenly stop. Hospitals, factories, schools, and power plants, they all depend on you. No matter the weather, emergency, or time of day, you're the ones who get it done. At Grainger, we're here for you 24/7 with supplies and solutions for every industry and access to product specialists ready to help. Call, click Grainger.com or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Chloe here with Cross Country Mortgage. Against all odds, CCM has just closed the Garcia's dream home in 21 days. I was able to speak with their top loan officer before they went into the locker room, and he said it was a matter of dedication. Ultimately, they leaned on their experience as a team. They've been here before. They've done all types of loans. Simply put, CCM loan officers know how to close as a team for your dream home. Cross Country Mortgage is dedicated to getting it done. Back to you in the studio. Cross Country Mortgage, LLC, NMLS 3029, www.nmlsconsumeraccess.org. Equal housing opportunity.
It's hard to get out of bed on these cold mornings. Walking into a cold bathrooms is the worst. If you're like many people, if you've gone the space heater route to make certain rooms in your house livable. Mike Miss here with an important reminder from my electrician, Dan Namero at Farron Electric. Now, space heaters are great, but if you don't have a dedicated circuit for those space heaters, they can be dangerous. So don't take any chances. Call Farron Electric at 484-316-0449 or online at farronelectric.com. That's Farryn electric.com.
This is Dan. Dan uses Navy Federal Credit Union to save and invest. Luckily for him, Navy Federal takes the legwork out of managing his money, which gives Dan time to work on other things, like his new auctioneering hobby. If you want to be like Dan, learn about our savings and investment options at NavyFederal.org/save and invest. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission.
Bidder number 63.
Savings products insured by NCUA. Investment options are available through Navy Federal Investment Services and are not insured by NCUA.
The moment we've been waiting for since September is finally here. In honor of the big game, DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of Super Bowl 56, is giving new customers a 56-1 odds on either team in the big game. Bet just $5 and get $280 in free bets if your team wins. Not a new customer? You can experience Super Bowl 56 with same-game parlays. Combine multiple bets from the same game for a bigger payout. The more legs you add, the more money you can win. Best of all, you can deposit and withdraw your cash whenever you want to. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use code FANATIC. Get 56-1 odds on either team. Bet just $5 and get $280 in free bets if your team wins. That's code FANATIC at DraftKings Sportsbook. Must be 21 or older, Pennsylvania only. New customers only. Restrictions apply. In partnership with Meadows Racetrack and Casino. See DraftKings.com/sportsbook for details. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
WPEN, Burlington, Philadelphia, a Beasley Media Group station. Home of 76ers basketball and Flyers hockey.
Plug in.
97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia. Now, back to the John Kincade Show.
This is the radio show I always wanted to host here in Philly. Question is whether it's the one you've always wanted to listen to.
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
The John Kincade Show on The Fanatic. It's always nice when the boss stops by. The big boss stops by.
Until that
Says hello.
last time.
And then,
Then it's not so fun.
Until would you come over after the show?
I got that text message yesterday.
What?
From Chuck.
No, you didn't. See me after the show?
See me after the show.
With an explanation?
No.
Or not? What the?
No.
Have we not
So
talked to Chucky D about this?
It was stop on by my office when you get a minute. So I walked in and I immediately handed him the key card and said, I appreciate the opportunity, good working with you. And luckily he said, well, your stuff doesn't get turned off until Friday, so just keep it until then.
Oh, well, that's good then.
So, yeah.
By the way, then it's strange now because then I saw Dylan McKinnon walking in right after you left with your head hanging down.
Yeah. He's
I saw the D-Train, and D-Train had a little skip in his step.
He's warming up in the Winnebago Outback.
Yeah, he's hanging posters back there and stuff.
I think D-Train's feeling it. By the way, he's a great sense of energy in this building. Very low-key, positive energy.
Everybody loves seeing Dylan.
He's a sweetheart. He's just sweet.
That's one way to put him.
I didn't know what to make of Dylan when I first met him.
He makes you smile.
But no, I was like, this guy's very quiet.
Comes in here with his strut.
Love it. Absolutely.
Don't be on the tracks when he's coming through,
Yeah,
though.
he's got
Because the D-Train's coming. By the way, I think the ladies of Philly know that.
Oh, they're well aware.
When that D-Train pulls into town. And Jersey, too.
There's a reason why him and Connor don't go outside, because Connor would get no numbers.
If Dylan's going up against
Dylan
him.
is next to him.
They went to the same high school.
Did they really?
Yeah, Dylan used to bully Connor.
Dylan bullied Connor.
Bullied the hell out of him, yeah.
Oh, I love that.
It was awkward when they got
up against the locker and everything.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
Hey, the 8 a.m. sponsor of the show is Martin Law, the law firm for injured workers. Visit paworkinjury.com. We greatly appreciate you hanging out with us today. Make sure you're streaming the station all day long. You always got a radio in your hand. You can always check in on The Fanatic, and we appreciate it when you do. And for everybody on YouTube this morning, good morning. Hope you're having a great day. Think of the kind of players that are going to be available in the veteran buyout market. Because last night, watching that Sixers game, with Seth Curry being out of the game, I'm saying, wait a minute. Everybody jumped up the ladder one spot, and talk about that. That ladder was falling apart last night. So this team needs some supplements. This discussion isn't necessarily, though, about the players. I don't want to talk about individual players. Bob's going to be getting into them in the next couple of weeks. This is about the Sixers. I want you to look at the teams that are towards the top of the standings with a chance to compete for a championship. Last year, a bunch of the most attractive outpost players chose to run to the Brooklyn Nets. And the Brooklyn Nets appeared to be the exciting place to go and chase a ring and glob on there. So I'm asking, objectively, why do we think this time around that the Sixers would be more attractive than, say, if we just keep it in the Eastern Conference, than Brooklyn, Milwaukee, or even Miami?
Minutes. I'll give you 2 reasons. Okay. And it's the same reasons I would have given you last year, except I have different reasoning behind it. Why would they have been attractive last year? Because you had Joel Embiid and Ben Simmons. Why are they attractive this year? Because of Joel Embiid and Ben Simmons not being here.
Well, wouldn't that make you less attractive?
No.
Okay, tell me why.
I don't think Ben Simmons is well liked throughout the league. I think the league sees what he's like during playoff time. That's a black cloud. You watched Ben Simmons' performance last year in the playoffs and everything that happened. Do you want to go try to win a playoff series with a player like that?
No.
Are they looking for minutes? Jamie, great one. Minutes, absolutely. Look, Joel Embiid. Look how much better that guy. I was charting the fourth quarter last night. Washington went zone and keyed on trying to double team him through a zone, either coming down from the ball or double teaming high, which you don't usually like to do. He made them pay almost every time. He had some great assists to George Niang, backdoors. This guy's just
wild passing last night was fantastic.
Yeah. I think the Sixers only had 4 turnovers last night. They played some decent basketball, but as you said, their rotation just isn't there yet. Joel Embiid would be number 1 on my list if I'm a player wanting to come in. And number 2, way down after that, is, I can get some serious minutes here. Goran Dragic, come on down.
Yeah, I mean, usually the point...
I thought you hated the prices right.
Yeah,
that's true. Good
usually
point.
The point of the veteran buyout market is guys that are taking a chance at winning, but also the opportunity to play for next year's contract. So if you're looking at true buyout guys and not, some of these 1-year remaining guys, they have a chance for serious minutes here because everybody in the league knows the Sixers don't want Furkan Korkmaz playing 20-plus minutes in a playoff game. Isaiah Joe, he's a promising player. Again, he's not going to be getting 20, 25 minutes come playoff time. So if I'm a vet like a Dragic or a Gary Harris or Jeremy Lamb or one of these type of guys, I go, I can play 25 minutes on a playoff championship possible contender and hopefully get a nice contract next year.
What about with the injury situation, though, in Brooklyn?
Well, Durant should be back, I think, in a week or 2.
Because they look like a mess.
They do.
The Brooklyn situation looks like an absolute mess right now.
Yeah, I like the way you put that. The situation more. Look, when you have those guys on the court, when you have a Harden and an Irving and a Durant on the floor, my God, who wouldn't want to have some minutes with that? But with everything that surrounds Kyrie Irving, now it could be settled because New York could change its status at some point.
And it appears they are trending towards that way.
Right. Durant's knee is going to get healthy. You're going to have that back again. Yeah, it's not going to surprise me if you see a name. Now, it could be a guy who was better in his past, but still a veteran, go there for the playoff run.
Because last
year
they got 3 guys.
Oh yeah,
they loaded up last year, and everybody wanted to be a part of it.
Yeah, every time you turn around, it seemed like there was a name from the past on that team. But yeah, I like Joel Embiid. The way he's playing, it's not just MVP like, but it's the way he's passing the ball also. You're not going to come here and just have to feed Joel Embiid. You're going to benefit playing with him also.
There you go. I like though the idea is that what about Miami?
Well, that's always going to be a fun spot,
NBA
right?
players always want to be there.
Miami, LA, those places are always.
And if you're here's the question I ask about Miami. With all due respect to Doc Rivers, does someone say, if I'm trying to go chase a ring, and the 2 teams are fairly even as far as their record and everything like that, do I go to Miami because of Spoelstra? Eric Spoelstra's a hell of a coach.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, possibly. I don't see Brooklyn having the same draw as years past. I think there's a funk coming out of that team. James Harden just yesterday said, what about a players-only meeting? And he said, we've done enough talking. There's something funky up there this year. So maybe they're not as attractive in the past. Miami would probably be a leader in the clubhouse. Milwaukee probably as the defending champ with, a really good season with the big 3. Still pretty attractive. But hopefully the Sixers are right there because they haven't really benefited much from the veteran buyout period the last 2 or 3 years. So hopefully something's got to fall their way
And,
here.
John, you were there firsthand last night. Look what they're doing. And no offense to an Isaiah Joe, but, he was in the G League this year, and he's playing 24 minutes. George Niang, who I love the way he's playing, and if you just have him hitting open threes, great. But you can tell he's not built to play 25 minutes a game. He's a plotter, and he's a standstill shooter. Again, probably a little bit better than a specialist in your playoff rotation, but not much. And those are the guys that they have to rely on now in the regular season, with Shake Milton being out, Seth Curry out last night. It's just not really there yet.
It was a tough loss last night. That was a really tough loss.
Yeah. When they went ahead, they got up 95-90. Embiid hit Niang with a really nice backdoor pass. I thought, okay, they're going to put this team away now. But then they had some bad possessions, like a standstill airball 3 by Embiid. Maxey took like a step-back baseline jumper at the end of the clock that wasn't all that great. And they gave up layup after layup after layup. That game reeked last night, if you just look at statistics after you watch the game, that the Sixers weren't physical at all. They only went to the foul line like 15 times. They got out-rebounded by 12. All of those things are, to me, lend to physicality, and they just didn't have that last night.
And that's it was a great crowd last night. It was great energy in the building. It's fun to see. And all I could think of was that Flyers press conference from last week, Pat.
Yeah.
Where I had to show my vaccine card to get in the building. And so did the other 17,000 people that were in there with us.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody seemed to be bothered by doing that. That's a bad Chuck Fletcher moment. That was a terrible moment for him.
Here's what you're forgetting, John, is the fact that it's cold outside. And then you walk into that building and there's ice.
Oh, and then people are cold. Okay.
So people don't like being cold, and I think that's a huge factor why people aren't going to the Flyers games as well.
They're cold.
And then you get that Sunday on top of it all.
Yeah, it's
you're going to need a hospital trip.
And the less people, the less warmth,
Exactly.
It's more cold to go around.
And trickle down effect. They could heat up the ice.
So that's what it could be. Yeah.
Hot ice.
Okay, I'm wrong then.
Yeah.
That's a hot take.
I saw a video somebody posted of the last Flyers game of the upper level.
It was unreal.
And they said, I think I can run laps around the upper level right now, how empty it was.
You've never seen that.
I was told by somebody that is the worst crowd that they can remember, and that includes preseason.
That's telling.
And that is telling, because we just got done with a game that was kind of during a little mini blizzard, and more people showed up for that, they said, than this random one on a Monday or Tuesday night or whatever it was.
Hey, with college and pro basketball heating up, why don't you grab your friends and head into P.J. Willehan's, which Bob Cooney loves to do. We all love to do. This Saturday at PJ's, $3 16-ounce drafts. This Sunday at PJ's, $3.50 22-ounce drafts. Combined with PJ's famous wings and burgers, there's nothing better. Bob could probably find an excuse to go Saturday and Sunday. You're going to the Temple game Saturday.
I am.
So maybe you take Jenna to PJ's for lunch beforehand.
Well, we could do that. That's a good idea.
And then Sunday you tell Donna you want some alone time as a couple, and you take her to PJ's.
We could do that. I was at PJ's last Sunday. I met my cousin and her new boyfriend, so I stopped over there to see her. So there's always a reason that you can hit a PJ's. And they're all I have 3 within a stone throw of my house.
Here's the stone.
Yeah,
I really want to do the stone throw again. I want the stone. I want to see this stone
Manny
throw.
Anticonci. Let's see.
How about could Bob?
Yo, that wasn't me. That was Tunis.
Yeah. That's going to take you 3.5 hours.
How many
maybe 5.
How many throws of the stone would it take Bob to get over to Adam Joseph's backyard at Channel 6?
From here?
Yes.
That's probably good. That's a good throw.
Well, because you can't go straight across. You have to go up the city line.
How many stone throws would it take? Because we can do this.
I would say like
minimum.
8.
What?
I thought
8?
7.
Are you nuts?
7?
What?
Yeah. I was going to say 45.
Okay, we need to paint. I was going to say the over-under I was going to set is 22.
Oh, I'd
No
hammer that
stuff.
over.
Uh-oh, Coach has something on this.
How many yards is it from here
As
to Channel
always, he's
6?
ready.
Here we
Right
go.
on the mic. Here we go.
According to the Urban Dictionary, a stone's throw is between 25 and 30 yards. 25 to 30 yards.
Okay.
No stuff.
It's a long way to Adam Joseph's backyard where sometimes they put him outside. He doesn't go outside much anymore. They put him in front of that big graphic wall where they change all the weather behind him. I think Adam negotiated that I don't want to go outside anymore. Remember Dave Roberts? Dave Roberts used to be on the street.
Oh, no, he goes out on the little, they have like a little veranda out
the
there.
veranda,
and he
yeah.
puts on his coat and he's, it's
It's cold
I love
out
when
here.
they do that. Like, my wife gets mad at me because I say it all the time on Saturdays. Chris Sowers will go outside for their little 2-minute hit or whatever, and he'll have on gloves and a hat and a big coat. I'm like, my God, you're going to be out there for 2 minutes.
They make Chris do all that.
Yeah.
I think it's a hazing. Do you think maybe Cecily hazes the crew and says, like, you got to go outside? I'm not going out. Like, Cecily's not outside. She used to be outside all the time.
Now it's 0.3 of a mile from here to Channel 6.
I said 22.5 stones throws.
All right, so 0.3
Adam
of a
Joseph's
mile.
little veranda.
How many yards are in a? No,
Yeah, you see,
All right, we'll do this word problem during the break.
All right, Bob, what is the best take you've heard this year about the local sports teams?
That Travis Fulgham is going to get 1,000. No.
By the way, we have Cuz or Love coming up at the bottom of the hour. You don't want to miss it. You loved it last year, and we're bringing it back with Steven Singer Jewelers.
Well, yeah, it was kind of a question. We always talk about takes. Hot take, that's a take,
Yes.
this. I wanted to know, like, what, and I'm being honest here, like, what was a really good take that you heard during this, past, I don't want to say year because whatever, but recently that you've heard about any of the teams that maybe kind of came true?
The best one? Jamie Lynch.
This is a hot take alert.
I hate to have to give the nod to Jamie and not be able to take it for myself, but Jamie Lynch telling me multiple times, I don't think this Eagles roster is as bad as you're making it out to be. Jamie was proven right, and I was wrong. I hate that. I hate being wrong.
Keep going.
Oh, no. That was like the one time, I think. But you absolutely
I'll
were.
take it.
You absolutely were correct. I think that, to me, I will always remember that as the most insightful take of this year because it seemed like the entire city was in the 4-win, 5-win crapper. And Jamie just goes, I look at the roster, I don't think it's as bad as it. So I think,
I still don't think it's as bad as a lot of people.
Well, I think people are won over now. I think they're almost thinking it's a lot better than it really is.
Yeah, but when it goes to the whole draft conversation, it's like there's so many holes. You got to plug this. Yeah, you do. But so does every team. Its core is still pretty decent.
It was impressive. That was an impressive one, Jamie. Take the win.
All right.
Just take the win.
Yeah, I got to give you that one. Yeah,
That's
Jamie,
a really good one.
Yeah, that's not too bad. I don't know. Egan, do you know of any takes that really good takes you heard?
None by you.
Wow.
Yeah, what's up with this?
Well, after
you
the
just
Travis
called me your
Fulgham-
surrogate
after
father
the Travis
during the
Fulgham,
break.
shot.
Wait a minute. He's got a father. What is this?
Yeah.
Well, we'll tell you.
He listens.
There you go.
I hate to give credit to John. I don't enjoy it. But John, me and him went to battle over a certain pitcher.
Aaron Nola is an ace. Yeah, I got paid to say that.
You know you didn't. You said it, and I kept telling the people that Aaron Nola was not an ace. No, and in reality, John said Aaron Nola was not an ace.
But
I said he was, and guess what? He did me dirty.
Yeah,
so
he's not.
He's not.
He's paid like one back in the day.
No, I don't think
he's not.
He's not.
Contract,
Whoa,
yeah,
see,
he's
this is where you go too
when
far.
he signed the contract, he was paid like an ace.
Go too far.
When he
What's he
signed
getting paid?
the contract, he
What's
was
he
paid
getting
like.
paid?
When he signed it, he was paid like an ace.
No.
He was a top
getting paid.
He was a top 8 pitcher when he signed the contract.
What is he getting paid?
No,
This
Pat. He was
year
paid like an ace.
is his biggest to date by far, and it's $11.7 million.
I got you.
Last year he was 2.9. Year before that he was 4. He wasn't paid.
Wait. So 2.9 and 4 million. What is this? 1980?
This is serious.
He's not a top 8 pitcher in baseball.
What on the contract signing? Damn, I'm looking right here at the
You
thing. I
can look
pulled
whatever
up
you
Aaron
want. He
Nola.
just said how much he was getting paid. And if you think $4 million is a top 8 pitcher, then I have a bridge in Brooklyn to sell you.
He's now.
It was a 4-year, $45 million deal, $2 million signing bonus. Average was 11 per over how it's spread out. 11 per is nothing. That's a bargain.
So it's
Wish that was
baseball.
my
Do you like Baseball Almanac? What is Baseball Almanac?
Yeah,
Is that
it's
like
all right.
Wikipedia?
It's a good. It's not bad.
For pitchers signing their second contracts. It was the 8th most lucrative.
That's not what you said.
I understand. I know, but I'm clarifying it from Baseball Almanac because I read it wrong. It was for pitchers signing their second contracts. It was the 8th most lucrative signed.
Okay,
that's pretty. Mistakes. So they really paid him well.
Well, he was coming off his second in Cy Young.
And they misjudged what he is.
Yeah, he's fine. He's a fine pitcher.
I would still argue, though, if you're getting $4 million.
I donate to you. Okay, what if...
So, all right, so those were some of the good takes. Some of the bad takes.
No, there's too many of those. We don't have enough time.
I'm going to put it on myself in the middle of the year, maybe 3/4 way through the year. I said that I needed to see more RBIs from Bryce Harper for me to consider him MVP candidate. Now, he got them. He did up it up a little bit, but I think I was kind of off the mark a little.
I don't think that's terrible.
Yeah, that's not bad, Bob.
Okay. Well, then I guess all my takes are good. I was trying to take it down.
No, I mean, I don't think that was a bad one. I mean, at the time. The only thing is that I think with the RBI is, again, you get screwed by who you're surrounded by.
Sure.
You know, you get screwed in the opportunities.
I mean, I read it at one point this year. Bryce Harper was 177th, like in late August, in all of baseball in RBI opportunities. And
that's not his fault.
Yeah, like six full teams had more guys. With the entire lineup had more RBI opportunities than Bryce Harper.
I think the worst one falls on my lap.
What are you guys talking about?
The video.
I said Travis Fulgham had 1,000.
That's pretty bad.
He had 0.
Pat, did you make
none?
Pat, did you make a video have a video produced that mocked the 8th largest media market in the country?
No, I wasn't.
And taunt the entire fan base?
I wasn't that stupid, but I followed it up with a pretty stupid line, though, about a wide receiver who didn't have any receiving
It's pretty bad. That was pretty bad. I've been reminded of that Hawks video so often that it just was
Don't do it again.
It was a miscalculation. It was a miscalculation. I'm an idiot. And even though I really didn't want to do it, Pat and Henry Chevy
bullied
me into it and said this would be good for the show and everything. And I said, okay, begrudgingly, I'll do it.
You guys are being kind because it's the Travis Fulgham one.
Travis Fulgham was a great one.
It's not even close. I will say, though, I've been a staunch Ben Simmons defender for a long time, and I know I'm not the only one, but I've gotten burned badly.
Oh, I'm right there with you.
Yeah.
Jamie, I think Jamie was the biggest of all of us.
Yeah, I mean, I thought he was going to not turtle up.
Like you talked about the vaccine card kind of thing with Jalen Hurts of like you have to carry around your card. If you would have told me a year ago that I had to carry around a Ben Simmons card, I would have signed up, blood for that.
Jamie has a Robert Covington card, though.
He does. He's a big Rocco fan.
Yeah, his Rocco
picture on the internet.
Do you want to win a fantastic prize from Steven Singer Jewelers? Steven Singer is glad to be with us today for Game Time. You're going to want to be part of Game Time because you loved it last year, and we checked with the censors, and they said it was fine to bring it back. We're going to play Cuz or Love with your chance to win fabulous prizes from Steven Singer Jewelers. Those beautiful gold-dipped roses, the dark green, I think is the best color he's ever had. You want to line up? Get in on it now. 610-632-0975. 610-632-0975. Be a part of it. It's the John Kincade Show. Game Time coming your way next here on 97.5 The Fanatic. I can tell you guys, the naturally nude pajamas from Pajamagram gifts are always a hit. And you go to pajamagram.com to be able to get them. But the naturally nude pajamas are a gift for her, but they're also a gift for you. Because she's going to love slipping into these things. She's going to feel beautiful in them. They're soft. They're luxurious. They're going to melt away her stress. And by the way, you can get yourself a pair too. Best of all, every Pajamagram includes free gift packaging, which means you never have to wrap a thing. They come in these beautiful gift bags. They're awesome. The naturally nude pajamas are going to look great on her. You're going to love how she looks in them. They're soft. They're luxurious. She's going to want them, and she's going to say, wow, what a creative gift. Go to pajamagram.com and get them ordered today. Or text the word GIFT, G-I-F-T, to 41234. That's GIFT, G-I-F-T, to 41234, and you can order the naturally nude pajamas. She will love them. It's fast, it's easy, and delivery by Valentine's Day is guaranteed. Tell them John Kincade sent you for your Pajamagram gift.
The John Kincade Show.
This is not radio fantasy camp. We're on the air here.
On 97.5 The Fanatic. Philadelphia.
Hey guys, don't mind me as I interrupt your radio program. It's Sue Cosner, sexual health expert on men's performance in the bedroom. Do me a favor and don't touch that dial. That's a mistake. If you've been listening to this radio station, you've probably heard a compelling radio ad for Noxitril, the potent all-natural male enhancement pill. Men constantly reach out and ask me, does this Noxitril really work? Or is it just another scam product? I can tell you there's nothing better than Noxitril. I recommend this super pill to men everywhere. It will transform your life in the bedroom once and for all. all. Strong, powerful results that increase your blood flow fast. No prescription, no side effects. Just imagine Viagra on steroids. So call Noxitril now and take advantage of an incredible free bottle offer, shipped discreetly to your door.
Call right now and get your free supply. Call 800-993-1760. That's 800-993-1760. It's like Viagra on steroids. Improve your sex life with your free supply. Call 800-993-1760. That's 800-993-1760.
When you watch Team USA go for the gold, you don't just want Wi-Fi that's fast. You want Michaela Schifrin fast. You want Eat My Powder, blink and you'll miss it, I ski faster than you drive fast. You want Wi-Fi speeds faster than a gig, power all your devices and watch every single wow-worthy moment fast. You want gig speed internet from Xfinity.
Watch Team USA with Wi-Fi speeds faster than a gig. Or get started with Xfinity Internet for $29.99 a month for 12 months when you add Xfinity Mobile with no term contract required. This offer ends March 7th, so go to Xfinity.com, call 1-800-XFINITY, or visit an Xfinity store today. Requires paperless billing and autopay. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. New Performance Pro 200 megabit per second Internet customers only. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra and subject to change. After 12 months, regular rates apply. Gig Wi-Fi requires gigabit Internet and compatible gateway. Gig speed Wi-Fi is shareable across all devices. Actual speeds vary and are not guaranteed. Xfinity, proud partner of Team USA.
It's Tango Day, everybody. Follow after me. And step, and back, and slide, and dip. That's tango.
Why is Ice-T leading our tango class?
It's probably the heart-shaped Honey Nut Cheerios. He found out they can help lower cholesterol. Now he's having fun taking care of his heart in all sorts of new ways.
Let's see those hips move, people.
Hurry and get your heart-shaped Cheerios. They're only here for a limited time.
Cutting the price of your wireless bill feels good. Really good. Actually, it feels great. You should try it out. So cut your bill by switching to Straight Talk Wireless. Now offering our $45 Silver Unlimited plan with 5 gigabytes of hotspot and nationwide 5G on America's largest, most dependable networks. The $45 Silver Unlimited plan from Straight Talk. Straight Talk Wireless. No contract, no compromise.
A month equals 30 days. See terms and conditions at straighttalk.com. 5G capable device required. Actual availability, coverage, and speed may vary.
This is Unibet, one of Europe's leading betting apps. And this is Nigel.
Hello.
Nigel has just been promoted from head of Unibet Europe to head of Unibet US. Nigel doesn't know anything about American sports.
QB Scramble. That's some sort of American frittata?
Download the app or visit pa.unibet.com. Get $500 risk-free and take advantage of the odds. Before Nigel figures them out. Unibet. Crazy about the odds.
Must be 21 or over to play and physically located in Pennsylvania. Restrictions apply. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
With just one spray of Microban 24, your hard surfaces are sanitized for up to 24 hours. Touch after touch after touch.
So 6 hours from now?
Still sanitized.
12 hours?
Yep.
18 hours.
We're really doing this.
24 hours.
When used as directed, one spray of Microban keeps killing 99.9% of bacteria touch after touch for, up to 24 hours.
Wow.
Microban 24. The sanitizer 4 out of 5 doctors would use in their own homes. So why aren't you?
Love. It makes us do crazy things, like being the first one to say, I love you, or adopting a cat together when you're more of a dog person. Celebrate the madness of love with a perfect Valentine's gift from Hellsberg Diamonds. Right now, half-carat diamond heart pendants in your choice of white, yellow, or rose gold are just $399.99, a savings of $400. Show her you're smitten with the gift of gorgeous jewelry at our best prices of the season. Hurry, Valentine's Day is Monday, February 14th. Shop at Hellsberg.com or visit a store near you.
This tax filing season could be one for the record books. There are thousands of dollars worth of new tax credits on the table, and Jackson Hewitt will help make sure you get every one you deserve. Tax credits for being a parent, taking care of a parent, taking classes, and so much more. Don't leave thousands on the table. Jackson Hewitt will make sure you get credit for all you do and get your biggest refund guaranteed. Learn more and find your nearest location at jacksonhewitt.com.
Citadel Credit Union has a checking account that's built for you. For a limited time, get $300 when you open a new checking account at citadelbanking.com/radio. Citadel Credit Union, building strength together. Federally insured by NCUA.
Hey, it's Mike Miss here. You know, Philly sports is a big business, and we've got you covered every weekday with the Fanatic's Business of Sports Reports, powered by Pico for Business. For information on how your company can save with Pico's incentives, go to pico.com/business.
Right before last night's game tipped off, I made sure to hop on my BetMGM app and place a one-game parlay. Unfortunately, I lost, so I could have used an offer like this today. Because if you place a $10 moneyline wager on any NBA game, if either team hits a three-pointer, you'll win $200 in free bets. To get this offer, you have to use the bonus code PATEGAN200 when you sign up. So it's pretty simple. You download the app or you go to BetMGM.com and you register. They're going to ask you if you want to enter a bonus code. You type in PATEGAN200. Those 10 digits right there are going to get you your $10 moneyline wager gamble right there. And what you do is you put $10 on any NBA game, and when the first three ball goes in, you win $200 in free bets. It is that simple. It's one of the reasons why BetMGM is truly the king of sportsbooks. Plus, with every wager, you're earning points that you can redeem for rooms or dining at any MGM resort nationwide. Visit BetMGM.com for terms and conditions. 21 years of age, order to wager. New Jersey and Pennsylvania only. New customer offer. All promotions subject to qualification, eligibility requirements. Rewards issues non-withdrawable free bets to site credit. Free bets expire within 7 days of issuance. If you're assuming no gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Now, back to the John Kincade Show.
You think Jamie has some really crazy opinions? Don't worry. We do too.
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
It's game day! It is game day on the John Kincade Show. Every Thursday, a little fun and frivolity. Not fun and frivolity. By the way, telling you, download that Park Sportsbook app. Use the promo code Kincade, get your first bet risk-free. Up to $500. Go to parkscasino.com/PA. You got to be 21 and in Pennsylvania. If you have a gambling problem, please call 1-800-GAMBLER. We love it when we get interactive, and today we have a very special edition of Game Time with a special guest joining us.
It's Thursday at 8:30, which means game time. We light the candles, fire up some incense, turn on the sexy sax music, and play Cuz or Love. Now, here's your master of ceremonies, a guy who's had sex at least once.
Pat and I at least had sex one time.
Pat Egan.
Hi, Patrick.
It was good for me. It wasn't good for Jamie, though. But yes, it is game time.
It's game time.
Edition.
That's amazing.
Cuz or Love, backed by popular demand for the listening audience. It's pretty simple. We're going to play you a soundbite. You have to tell us, is that Anthony Gargano? Is that the Cuz? Or is that a love scene?
Okay.
That's simple. Every single person who wins, John, is going to get an amazing gift. It is a 24-karat gold dip rose just in time for Valentine's Day from Steven Singer Jewelers. So 610-632-0975.
Have you cleared this with Steven Singer, Pat?
Oh, yeah, he's good to go. Let's get to Let's get to our first caller.
Okay.
We have Steven.
Steven's on the line.
From 8th and Walnut.
Really?
Yes.
Good morning, guys.
Steven Singer, have you approved it? I mean, did you have to review any of this segment beforehand? Because I don't know if you got any mail last year about it, but it was very popular.
We got a lot of hate mail last
year. But you love being hated.
Which to us is like fan mail. But this is, first of all, let me just say quickly, congratulations on a great first year. We're just delighted to have you in Philly, and you guys are really hitting the pocket. Just great. This show sounds really terrific, and thrilled to be a tiny part of it. But the Cuz or Love game is like a perfect pairing for Steven Singer Jewelers. You know why?
Why is that?
Well, there's two reasons to buy jewelry. Because you're in love or you want to get laid. That's the only two reasons to get jewelry. And with guys that look like us, you need jewelry. You know how much better looking you get when you give jewelry or 24-karat gold dip roses, things like that, man. You get like 2-3 notches up. Because if you can't play hoops, you know what I mean? If you can't do something and you're not getting one of those 7-8 figure salaries, you gotta step up the game. So we're gonna make guys look good today. We're gonna give them our fastest selling rose in our history in 41 years. We've been selling these 24-karat gold dip roses since we presented them to the United States. And the Emerald City, this green sparkle rose, is the number one fastest. Matter of fact, we used to fulfill from 6 in the morning till midnight. We would have our 3 fulfillment centers doing it. We're now 24 hours a day just to keep up. So if you haven't gotten it, I can't imagine. I don't know what day we're going to run out, but we're definitely going to run out.
Go to IHateStevenSinger.com and you can get fast free shipping before Valentine's Day, too.
And I'll tell you what, to step it up today, besides the 24-karat Emerald City Rose, we're going to give everybody one of our new signature rose displays to hold it, one of our new rose scents, which has the fragrance of a bouquet of fresh roses, and a rose cleaning cloth. So they're going to get the whole package. They're going to get all 4 items, the rose scent, the rose cleaning cloth, the rose display, which the little rose scent or your gift card sits right on it that says you're loved, and the 24-karat Emerald City Rose.
Well, then why don't you play along? Let's test it out on you.
Play along,
Pat?
I have to tell you, I have insight because I've heard Cuz, many, many times, and I may have a little cheat, you know what I mean?
All right,
but
well,
listen, I'll play.
Let's see. All right, Steven Singer's our first contestant. Pat, bring it on.
All right, you haven't heard Cuz like this.
We were saying it. We were saying it.
All right, now was that Cuz or was that love?
Well, it could have been a rectal, but I don't know. It's a little a little checking out of one of the hospitals. But no, I'm going to say that's Cuz.
What do we say, Pat? There it is.
That is indeed Cuz. Steven, you win. Steven, 24-karat gold dip rose.
He's got
just
only
in time
once
for Valentine's Day from Steven Singer Jewelers.
Steven, they start at just $59. Fast free shipping arriving in time, and we thank you for the fine gifts today. Thank you so much, and we're going to get to the contestants now.
Oh, I can't wait, man. Congratulations, guys.
Thanks, Steven.
Have a great time, and let's give away some prizes.
All right, let's get to it. Good job, Pat.
Let's go to Mike in Gloucester City. Mike, are you ready to play Cuz or love?
Hey, what's up, guys? You notice he said hitting the pocket? Steven Singer's a bowler. That's a bowling.
There you go.
All right, well, tell me if... I don't have anything to say to that. Tell me if this is Cuz or love.
Is it Cuz or is it love?
I'm going to say that's going to be Cuz.
That's Cuz. All right, let's find out. It's not. Unfortunately, it's not Cuz. That was actually a clip from Seinfeld.
I did not know that.
Yeah. So sorry about that, Mike. Let's go to John in the Northeast. John, you ready to play Cuz or love?
Ready to do it, buddy.
All right, here's the clip you get.
Is it Cuz or is it love?
Which one is it? Is it Cuz or love?
That right there is my man Cuz.
Nice, John. Correct. It is indeed Anthony Gargano. And you're going to win a 24-karat gold dip rose just in time for Valentine's Day from Steven Singer Jewelers. Steven Singer's famous 24-karat gold dip roses are a real rose dipped in real gold for your love, starting at just $59 with free shipping to arrive in time for Valentine's Day, but you can only get it at IHateStevenSinger.com. Let's go to Dave in Chalfont. Dave.
You ready,
Hey,
Dave?
good morning, guys.
Are you ready to play Cuz or love?
Let's do it.
All right, let's get sexy.
Is it Cuz or is it love?
Is
that Cuz or love?
Oh, man, that's a tough one. I'm going to say that is love.
Let's find out.
Oh, my God.
No, man,
my gosh.
That was indeed Anthony Gargano. Here's what it sounded like.
Oh, my gosh. Oh,
we have to be better, people.
Be better there.
Yeah, okay.
All right.
Let's go to Keith in Whitehall. Keith, you ready to play Cuz or love?
I'm ready.
All right, Keith.
Here's the clip that you get.
Oh, my God.
Is it Cuz or is it love?
Oh, my God.
Cuz or love, bud?
That's close. We're going to go with love.
Wow, okay.
Oh, come on.
What is going on?
It's not love.
Guys, stick it in your rear end, man.
What is going on?
Because you got it wrong, let me just play it for you again. Maybe you can hear it.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, sorry about that,
So
man.
disturbed.
We're going to get some winners here.
Oh,
Let's
my
go to
gosh.
Bob in Conchi. Bob, you ready to play Cuz or love?
Yes, sir.
All right,
right,
Bobby,
man.
come on now.
Let's get sensual.
Is it Cuz or is it love?
Is that Cuz or love?
It's close.
Good job, Bob.
That's right. That's exactly right.
It is indeed because you are going to win a 24-karat gold dip rose from Steven Singer Jewelers. Congrats. Let's keep
That's
it
my
moving.
favorite one yet.
Let's go to Andrew in Northern Liberties. Andrew, you ready to play Cuz or Love?
I'm ready.
All right, here is your clip.
Is it cuz or is it love? Is it cuz or
Sorry.
is it love?
I'm going to play for it again. All right, which one is it?
That's love.
That is indeed.
All right. Good
Love.
job,
Yes,
Scott.
That
is
was
from-
tricky.
That is from Scary Movie. He nailed it, and Andrew is going to be rewarded
Well,
with
he
a
did.
24-karat gold dip rose from Steven Singer Jewelers.
He did, literally.
He did. He tried at least.
Exactly.
He nailed it. I don't know if she did. Scott in Quakertown. Scott, you're next. Cuz or Love, here is the clip that you get.
Is it cuz or is it love?
Come on, Scott.
Which one is it?
That's the cuz.
All right, let's.
Are you sure?
Yeah, no, it is. It is. Yep, that is indeed the cuz. Anthony Gargano, you're going to also win a 24-karat gold dip rose from Steven Singer Jewelers just in time
So disturbing.
for Valentine's Day.
Steven Singer's got to love this branding.
We got a couple more. Let's go to Brian on the cell. All right, Brian.
Yep.
Tell me if this is cuz or is it love? All right. Let me play it one more time
Is
for you.
it cuz or is it love?
Which one is it?
I'm going to go cuz.
Okay.
Oh, no. Are you serious?
Yeah, unfortunately, it was American Pie. The movie was American Pie that we were looking for.
Milking the prostate.
Let's go to two more. Let's go to Eli in the Northeast.
There we go.
Words are tough sometimes.
What's up, Eli?
Yeah, you can't even
how's it
read.
going?
All right, tell me, Eli, is this cuz or is it love?
Oh, that's love.
Is it cuz
Wait.
or
Yeah,
is
okay.
it
Well, no. You got it right.
love?
All right, I'm not going to waste your time.
That's right, brother.
That was from Dumb and Dumber, and I can tell you right now, that is not a love scene.
It's not a love scene.
Not a love
it's
scene.
not.
At all. It was.
That's
as
a great
Coach
one.
just alluded to it. It was making love to the toilet. Let's go to the last caller. Let's go to Jim in Sewell, New Jersey. Jim,
Yes.
here is your clip.
I'm sorry. I don't know about olive oil business. What do I know?
Is it cuz or is it love?
I'm sorry. I don't know about olive oil business. What do I know?
Is that cuz or was that love?
Cuz.
That's right, brother. Yeah.
Was indeed Anthony Gargano. Yeah, that pitch and modulation wasn't changed at all. That's just the
Oh,
man
my
you get from
gosh.
10 to 2. You are going to win a 24-karat gold dip rose from Steven Singer. Steven Singer's famous 24-karat gold dip roses are a real rose dipped in real gold for your real love, starting at just $59. You get free shipping with it, and it arrives just in time for Valentine's Day, but you can only get it at IHateStevenSinger.com.
I don't think Steven hung on for that.
What's the two reasons you buy jewelry for again? I forget what Steven said at the beginning. Love or to get laid? Oh, okay.
I
got
don't
the love one.
I
didn't
don't
get the
believe
second.
he's lying. I don't believe that he's lying.
Sounds like he speaks the truth in everything he says.
Look, the man knows jewelry. He absolutely knows his jewelry. So let's get in the linchpin. What does Woj have to say about this whole Simmons situation on his podcast?
This is the linchpin.
Yeah, if you didn't listen to it yet, Ramona joined Anthony yesterday. Definitely listen to that one first. But then there's this guy named Woj. He's got a podcast, too. Ramona joined him. Now, Ramona was very interesting in herself. I took from it that she was just kind of in disbelief that it's at this stage of where it is right now. But Woj, my ears peaked up because I wanted to see what it came to value around the league, what he had to say about it. There's two cuts. The first one, look, this isn't going to happen before the trade deadline, and Woj basically tells you so. Here's the first one explaining Morey's stance on this.
I think that Philadelphia and Daryl Morey, I think they feel emboldened to go into the summer with this thing, and I do think they'll engage with teams. But right now, I don't see anybody who is like, we have to get Ben Simmons at the trade deadline. We need him the rest of the way this season. You don't know what you'll get from him. And I think that probably keeps Philly from getting some overwhelming offer that they feel like they have to take and they don't want to hold off till the summer. But again, it can change.
Yeah, this isn't happening before the trade deadline. It's just not. So, they'll make moves, but Ben Simmons will be here. He's not going to play basketball for the remainder of the year. It'll happen this offseason. Decoding Woj there, he basically just told you.
He knows that. What does that tell me, though? It tells me it's going to be a fun summer, that something massive's coming.
One would
Maybe.
hope after sitting out a whole year.
Are you?
I mean, if Massive is moving him,
Massive,
that will come.
No, I'm talking about Massive being
what's coming back.
Yes, and that he knows. Look, we know they collude.
Sure,
we know there's collusion.
Yeah.
So I can tell you.
Yeah.
Woj did say one thing that I thought was extremely laughable and out of touch. He did say, I think Ben Simmons would come back to standing ovations if he would just get back and play basketball in Philadelphia.
You and I disagree on that.
Yeah, I don't think there's any chance in hell.
I kind of agree with Woj a little bit.
I sort of agree with Woj, too.
I think it'd be more mixed than people think.
I believe that people would say, wait a minute, this team has a chance to do something, and this team is better. This team's better with Ben Simmons on it. I don't care what anybody tells me. Spin it any way you want. This team would be better with Ben Simmons on it. I've watched the perimeter defense all year. It sucks. This team sucks at allowing open threes.
How did that perimeter defense treat you in Atlanta last year?
Perimeter defense wasn't what lost the game. What lost that series?
Trae Young going off certainly helped.
No, I mean
Ben Simmons was an anchor to the team last year.
He also had 3 spectacular games against Trae Young. He had 3 fantastic games against Trae Young. It was the offensive end of the court where they were missing.
I mean, the defense, they were number 1 in the NBA last year. Didn't get you squat.
I got you. They're terrible this year.
There's no way he's returning to a standing ovation. No chance. I mean, there was literally a guy walking around Center City yesterday with a bleep Ben Simmons sign.
What kind of person does that, by the way?
I don't know. Somebody
I don't look at the lunatic fringe and let it define and say, well, that's what the fan base thinks. That's a lunatic that on a Wednesday afternoon in the beginning of February, they're out there walking around in the streets with an F. Ben Simmons. You've got something wrong in your life if you're doing that. Sorry. You're the one I look at and go, you're the crazy person.
Yeah, he's not coming back to standing ovations, though.
I disagree with you.
No.
If the Sixers start winning and he came back,
they're already winning.
I believe they would. No, they're not.
And what happens the first time he gets hacked in a playoff series and goes 0 for 2 from the line?
Could very well happen, too. I know this city.
He's going to melt.
It could very well happen. But it also gives them to the Sixers chances to win a championship. If he comes back, they're 14-1 today.
It doesn't have one reflection on their odds.
Ridiculous. That's ridiculous.
One.
If Ben Simmons came back to the Sixers to play the rest of this year, they would be 10-1, 12-1. They would move up the ranks. Bob doesn't agree.
I don't know.
Bob's thinking with Jamie.
They stay the same to me.
There's no way you add one of the best defensive players in the NBA and say
who cost
their
you the
odds
playoffs
don't win.
last year.
Their odds don't go up to win the championship.
He's a horrible playoff player, though.
Yeah, it's about the playoffs.
You can't use him in the playoffs. You have to take him out of the game in the fourth quarter in a playoff game.
Pat, I hope we see this because it would be tremendous.
Yeah, but we won't.
We won't see it.
Yeah, we're not.
It would be that would be one of the greatest sports stories this city's ever seen. As far as the reaction and the.
There's going to be a new definition of the word boo when he returns to action, if he ever does, in Philadelphia.
Okay,
whether for the Sixers or for the opposition.
During games, if he came back and Joel Embiid takes to the microphone and goes, "Hey, welcome back, our boy Ben. He's back with us, and he's one of us."
They can try.
You telling me the fans are not going to follow the lead of Joel?
No.
Really, I don't. Really,
no, not even a little bit.
They're going to boo him.
They would boo so loud you wouldn't even hear what Embiid had to say.
So the rest of the year, they would if he's helping them win games, they're not going to cheer him.
I mean, it might come around.
No, I know he's going to get booed when he comes back. He's going to get booed. Let's take that off the table. We all agree he'll get a Philly welcome like nobody maybe has ever seen. But if he plays 10 games, 15 games, 20 games, and the Sixers look better and they're playing better,
nah, it's not going to last.
You think they're going to keep booing him?
Yeah.
Ramona had it best, though. You know, he might get booed initially, but if he starts making plays,
Yes.
the fans are going to cheer that.
And then what happens when he gets fouled in the playoff series?
Ramona doing...
It's over. It's over here.
Yeah, that I don't think that's going to happen.
I don't think he's coming back either.
No.
But I would love to see that story play out. It would be one of the greatest stories we've ever gotten to talk about.
Even when he plays on an opposition, I don't think he's ever going to play in Philadelphia. I think he's going to sit this game out for many years to come. I really do.
So you think he won't come back ever?
I don't think he'll play basketball on a court in Philadelphia for at least 3 years.
What if he goes play somewhere else? Would he play the road game, the home game that he would be with his new team against them?
Yeah, I think he'll play
might
that
do
game.
that, yeah.
But he's not playing in Philadelphia. No way, no how. Anyway, the last cut I wanted to get to, Daryl Morey. This I thought was interesting, which also cements for me. This is going into the summer. Woj talked about, are they being active or are they waiting for teams to come to them? Here's Woj.
There are a lot of teams who want him, but I don't know there's anybody who thinks we can't live without him. We have to get him. And they certainly don't value him at the level that Philly has wanted in trade packages. And so you've seen the rest of the teams. There are a lot of GMs, too, who will tell you. I had one tell me today, Daryl's got to call me. I'm not calling him. He's got to call me with offers. And there are teams who feel that.
Wow.
That tells me Daryl's not making calls.
No, it tells me Daryl knows he's got something in his back pocket and he's waiting, right?
Yeah, it's
weird. Or is
weird.
that too much to assume?
No, like I told you guys before, I talked to a GM of a bad team. I shouldn't say GM. He's a higher up. And he said, we don't have anything they want. I said, really? How do you know? He goes, just trust me. We don't have anything they want. There are people that aren't even making calls because they think the Sixers are asking
Well,
too
it tells
much.
me he's overvaluing it, and he's waiting until the offseason.
Is he overvaluing it if it comes with a big return this offseason?
No, not
Then
this
he didn't overvalue it.
But he's not going to come alone with any big return.
No, I got you.
You're
but
going to have to give up a Matisse. You're going to have to give up others, first-round picks, stuff.
Hey, when you're on public transit, be sure to look up and speak up. If you see something suspicious, report it by texting GO1776, calling pound 1776, or the Look Up, Speak Up app. David and Sean want to talk on this topic. We got a break, but we will absolutely get to you if you stick around. And I want to remind you, if you want to get in on our listener suggestion segment, which premieres every day starting Monday, we're going to do this throughout the course, run it through the summer. You have a segment or something that you want us to discuss. Maybe it's a debate you've had with your buddies that you want us to weigh in on and maybe give you a ruling on. Get in, send us a suggestion at myjkshowsegment@gmail.com. myjkshowsegment@gmail.com. It premieres on Monday. We'll get to David and Sean and more, and we'll have more on this story. And so many different ways we're going to go today. And if you have a thought on that Ben Simmons discussion, love to hear from you at 610-632-0975. It's the John Kincade Show here on The Fanatic. It is a great time of year for you to get acquainted with the Park Sportsbook app. The Park Sportsbook app gives you so many different ways to engage. And the big game's coming up in a couple weeks. So we've got that. Everybody knows it. Cincinnati, the underdog, 4.5 points right now, plus 163 on the money line. That's one you might want to look at today. I think that's coming down. That's just my guess. So if you really believe Cincinnati's going to win this game, why wouldn't you pounce on that number? And what if I told you there was a $500 risk-free bet for you to do it? Go to parkscasino.com/PA, use my promo code Kincade, and that risk-free bet will be refunded in site credit. The website's got all the details on it for you. There's college hoops. There's NBA. So many different ways for you to be able to get involved. And with the Park Sportsbook app, you can even use those same game parlays that change the game forever. So many creative player props you can bet on every single night. And you can do it for a few bucks, or you can try to cash in big. Get in on the action right now. Go to the Park Sportsbook app. It's the only one that I tell you to engage with. It's game time. You got to be 21, and if you're in Pennsylvania, gambling problem, please call 1-800-GAMBLER.
The John Kincade Show.
Oh, geez, look at the butt on that. Yeah, he must work out.
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
Hi, it's me, Steven Singer. Yep, the I Hate Steven Singer guy. Valentine's Day is here, and it's a day to celebrate that special woman in your life. Show her just how much she's loved. At Steven Singer Jewelers, we're jewelry experts. Better yet, we're love experts. How many times a day do you tell her, I love you? probably not enough. So I created a way to show your endless love with our new exclusive Ring of Hearts diamond necklace. It's not a ring, but it's a necklace that features a ring of diamond hearts. This necklace is simply breathtaking. It features an unending circle of diamond hearts that will remind her every single day of your love. My exclusive Ring of Hearts diamond necklace is outlined with 15 hearts, each set with a brilliant cut diamond. It's like telling her 15 times a day how much you love her. It's only $128. Go to IHateStevenSinger.com, always with fast and free shipping, or visit me at the other corner of 8th and Walnut in Philly. Real diamonds from a real jeweler for the real love of your life. Steven Singer Jewelers. That's IHateStevenSinger.com.
This winter, Comcast Business is helping Team USA and businesses across America stay ahead during the Olympic Winter Games. Keep yours ahead, too, with reliable connectivity and secure solutions on the network that can deliver gig speeds to the most businesses. And get access to over 20 million Wi-Fi hotspots from coast to coast to help you stay connected on the go. So no matter what big event comes up, your team can be ready for what's next. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Get started with fast speeds and advanced security, together for just $69.99 a month for 12 months with a 3-year agreement. Plus, ask how to get up to an $800 Visa prepaid card when you order online. Call 1-800-501-6000 or go online today to learn more. Offer ends 2/2022. Restrictions apply. New Comcast Business 100 megabits per second internet and Security Edge customers only. Requires EcoBill and AutoPay. Equipment, taxes, and other fees extra and subject to change.
Hey, team, it's a full house. We got to pick up the pace.
At Hank's Restaurant, the line goes around the block.
Is this for 12? Okay, I need the truffle oil drizzle.
What he needs is another line cook.
Oh, man. Are the quail breasts still in the sous vide? Dave, can you keep an eye on that, please?
Indeed can help him hire great people fast.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. Instant Match instantly connects you with quality candidates whose resumes on Indeed match your sponsored job description. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
Without the ones like you, who work tirelessly to keep things running, everything would suddenly stop. Hospitals, factories, schools, and power plants, they all depend on you. No matter the weather, emergency, or time of day, you're the ones who get it done. At Grainger, we're here for you 24/7, with supplies and solutions for every industry, and access to product specialists ready to help. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
This is Unibet, one of Europe's leading betting apps. And this is Nigel.
Hello.
Nigel has just been promoted from head of Unibet Europe to head of Unibet US. Nigel doesn't know anything about American sports.
QB Scramble. That's some sort of American frittata?
Download the app or visit pa.unibet.com. Get $500 risk-free and take advantage of the odds. Before Nigel figures them out. Unibet. Crazy about the odds.
Must be 21 or over to play and physically located in Pennsylvania. Restrictions apply. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Progressive Snapshot can save you money based on how you drive and how much you drive. So the safer you drive, the more money you could save. Now, if you didn't hear that because you were looking at your phone while driving, let me say it again. Seriously, put down your phone. That is so unsafe. If you didn't do stuff like use your phone while driving, you could save money with Progressive Snapshot. But saving or not, just put it down. And if you did hear it the first time because you weren't looking at your phone, nice work. You'd love Snapshot from Progressive because it rewards safe drivers. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Snapshot not available in California and North Carolina or from all agents.
You're always up for some fun with the family, so you order the essentials: a new board game, some baking supplies, and even a new projector for outdoor movie night. And with the Bank of America customized Cash Rewards credit card, you can choose to earn 3% cash back on online shopping, which could increase to up to 5.25% as a preferred rewards member. Rewards which you can put toward an extra treat that everyone will enjoy, like an old-fashioned popcorn machine. Visit bankofamerica.com/more rewarding and apply now. Copyright 2021 Bank of America Corporation.
Sure, we have 30 seconds to tell you that drivers who switch to Progressive could save big. But then what? Well, radio has been called theater of the mind, so let's tell a story with sound effects. Wow, it's like I was in the story. Almost makes me forget this was supposed to be about saving big with Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
Looking for a checking account that's built for you? Whether you love earning cash back or don't want fees or a minimum balance requirement, Citadel Credit Union has you covered. Plus, get a $300 bonus. Easily deposit checks right from your phone. Receive instant account alerts to stay updated. And simply tap and go with your contactless debit card. For a limited time, get $300 when you open a new checking account at citadelbanking.com/radio. Citadel Credit Union. Building strength together. Federally insured by NCUA.
We've been waiting since September to find out who's going to be playing on the final stage. And in honor of that big game, DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of Super Bowl 56, is giving new customers 56-1 odds on either team. Bet just $5 and get $280 in free bets if your team wins. Not a new customer? You can experience Super Bowl 56 with same-game parlays. Combine multiple bets from the same game for a bigger payout. The more legs you add, the more money you can win. Best of all, you can deposit and withdraw your cash whenever you want to. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app, use that code FANATIC, and get 56-1 odds on either team. Bet just $5 and get $280 in free bets if your team wins. That's code FANATIC at DraftKings Sportsbook. Must be 21 or older, Pennsylvania only. New customers only. Restrictions apply. In partnership with Meadows Racetrack and Casino. See DraftKings.com/sportsbook for details. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
WPEN, Burlington, Philadelphia, a Beasley Media Group station. Home of 76ers basketball and Flyers hockey.
Plug in.
97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia. Now, back to the John Kincade Show.
Picking on Egan is extremely mean, but I assure you, it's just a small, minute, tiny part of our content.
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
9 o'clock hour, the John Kincade Show is brought to you by the Bagster. It's a dumpster in a bag. You can get yours today at Home Depot and Lowe's, and for details, go to Bagster.com. Make sure you are part of the Bagster Nation. Any more Bagsters in your neighborhood, Bob, or is everybody done with their
No,
Bagster?
not now. I think now's a tough time to use a Bagster in my neighborhood because they're doing a lot of street cleanup and stuff like that, so you can't have it out there. But I think once the weather breaks and they get all that done, there's going to be Bagsters galore.
Full of snow right now. You'd have a Bagster.
Yeah,
snow at the moment.
Yeah, that's
too
kinda
much.
tough.
I love that the roads are going to get cleared by all this rain because all the gravel, there's nothing worse than that chalky white pavement.
Oh, yeah, it makes for nice potholes, too.
It's terrible.
Yeah.
Deceptive.
Yeah.
David was kind enough to hold on. He was hearing us work talking about it. David and Sean, we're going to get to you. David, welcome into the John Kincade Show.
How
Good morning.
y'all doing?
What's up, buddy?
I think more people would root for Ben Simmons, especially the way you described it, and B, say something nice. Ben Simmons apologize for what he did, just say my mind was messed up. I think people would, welcome him back because I never disliked him because I was just mad about one thing, that how the playoffs went last season. And I think a lot of callers keep getting it wrong when they keep saying Ben Simmons won't shoot a jump shot. That ain't his problem. Ben Simmons can't make foul shots. It's his problem.
Yeah, the foul shots is what set him off.
That's what would keep him
It's
in
all
the
a
game
problem.
again.
The hack of Ben.
That's right. I called it the hack of Shaq still. Because one of the greatest players couldn't get in at the end.
And it is. The one thing I'm going to say to you, David, on this whole story, though, is I believe he'd get the hell booed out of him when he returned. I mean, it would bring down, it might be the biggest boo ever heard in this city.
It might. If they measure the decibel level on it, it would. I would put good money on it. It's the loudest boo ever recorded in history.
But I guarantee you that much like before the opening game this year, where, you had Joel Embiid take the microphone, I guarantee you he would take the microphone.
Nope, wouldn't make a difference.
I don't know. I mean, after what he said, like, we're fine who we are a couple of weeks ago. Remember, like, we have who we need.
We got what we need.
I don't know what happens. I don't know what's happening behind the scenes. Ramona says that when he goes to the practice facility, it's very cold. It's not, there's no engaging with people. I don't know. If I'm a teammate, sorry, I'm done with you. You don't want to play with me? Okay, I'm out.
Let's see what Sean and King of Prussia has to say. Sean, welcome into the John Kincade Show on The Fanatic. How are you?
Hey, John. How you doing?
Good, buddy. What's going on?
Good. First, before I say anything, I just think that we should add cuz or love every single day. I think that's the greatest thing that I've ever listened to.
Hey, it's Eric Camille and Pat Egan, a production from them. They did a great job with it.
I think Cousins' noises or whatever they're classified as were the funniest thing I've heard in like the past 2 months.
That's awesome.
John, I love your show. I love you, John. But I think you've been down in Atlanta too long, man, because honestly, Ben's rubbed, I think, too many people the wrong way. I think he's done it the completely wrong way, especially making a farce out of mental health the way that he has and kind of like poo-pooing all over it.
Remember, he has yet to say a word.
Yeah, well, he doesn't need to because we all know it's coming from him. Like, we all know that everything that Rich Paul says is Ben's camp. And whether or not Ben is saying it or not, he's allowing it to be said for him and about him. Like, you're a professional $32 million a year NBA player. Like, LeBron James isn't letting anybody speak for LeBron James.
That's correct.
Joel Embiid isn't letting anybody speak for Joel Embiid. So whether or not he's saying it, I don't think it matters because he's allowing it to be said. He's allowing this narrative to be pushed because.
So if he comes back and he gets the hell boot out of him first few games, comes back, Sixers look better with him. They play better defense. They win more games. It keeps coming. Do you believe it will just continue that every time he touches the ball, he's getting booed? Every time he's announced he's going to get booed? Do you believe that? I don't, because I don't.
I think he'll get booed. I honestly think that there's enough people who he's, like I said, rubbed the wrong way where I just think that, people just won't show up to watch him.
Wow.
Like, I'm not going to lie to you. Like, I just don't think that, like, you can't absolutely dump all over a fan base, all over a team, all over an organization, all over the Sixers' history as a total, and then come back and be like, I was wrong, so I'm good at basketball. So
it's interesting. I mean, we took two callers on it. They each had two completely different points of view. Pat and I feel one way. You guys feel another. I guess this is what sports is supposed to be.
Sure.
I all think they'd want to drop the house on him first game back. But I think that if the team was playing well and they were playing better, I don't believe that I believe that the guy who stands and just boos him every time and boos him and I don't want to be there would be in the minority.
Well, I don't know anybody's going to stand there and boo for 48 minutes, constant minutes.
No, when he touches the ball, things like that. You know what I mean? But no, I don't think he'd be welcome back at all. Look, we're a very, very parochial city. We are considered brethren in our following of sports. And what do you do with your brother? You stick up for him. I got your back. Well, I think this city has Joel Embiid's back. I think this city doesn't like when somebody craps on somebody like Joel Embiid. Who did it? Ben Simmons. He's letting this get out there that he doesn't want to play with them. The blaming game. I didn't say anything about Joel Embiid. His camp let out when he didn't play well. Nah, you've gone after one of ours, and we don't allow that here. So you're done.
And I also think, they're not really skipping that much of a beat without him. I know you think they're defensively that much better. Last year they finished the year third in defensive net rating. Right now they're seventh. It's a difference of 1 point per 100 possessions. It's
not as bad as I would have guessed.
It's really not that much of a difference. And as we all saw, this team's Achilles heel come playoff time is the offensive side of the ball.
And that's where I think he would. So I still would wonder. But if he's been working so hard. If he could make foul shots.
He's been working hard for the last 5 years.
Foul shots is what lost that series. The whole hack of Ben is what lost that series last year. That was the only thing that lost the series.
You're right. We just have never seen progression in his game, which leads me to believe it's never going to happen. I would probably put it at like 70-30 boo to cheer ratio. There'd absolutely be people in the building that would show up for this sole purpose of booing their asses off.
And I absolutely believe that. Bob, you seem to think that that's not the case. I think people would wear it as a sense of pride to go and just say, I'm going to stand up and boo him every time he touches the ball. I'm going to ridicule him. They would want to have that moment, that viral moment to be that guy.
There's probably those people.
A segment.
Yeah.
It's a segment.
Here's another thing that would go against him also. Who's he going to take minutes from? Who's the new darling in town?
Charlie Brown.
There's no question.
No, he'd be
what's funny?
Tyrese Maxey, what are you going to put his ass on the bench?
He took our hearts.
I never thought about that. That angle of it is that there is somebody who would not benefit from it. It's Tyrese Maxey.
And you think this city's going to be happy on that?
I told you last night, if you're in that building last night, you know it's true. Joel Embiid gets the biggest ovation. The ovation that was given when Tyrese Maxey was introduced was minuscule close.
That's why I don't think Ben Simmons comes back as a starter.
He's never coming back.
Oh, that would be
like if Ben Simmons, hypothetically speaking, hey, dream world, Ben Simmons comes back, guaranteed Doc Rivers does not include him in the starting lineup and makes him, quote, earn the minutes back.
Okay.
But I think it's for that reason.
It's a hypothetical that would never happen.
And the first time
this
he
whole
says Ben
hypothetical
go
we're
in the
talking about
game,
has
and Ben
never
goes
happened.
like this.
He's
There we
never
go.
playing a game in a Sixers uniform ever.
He's not
ever,
gonna come off
ever
a bench.
again.
Hey, Joe in South Philadelphia joins us. Joe, what's going on, brother?
Hey, what's going on, guys? How are you?
Good, man.
So my opinion on this matter is I don't want to see Ben Simmons back. I think we're a better team without him. As it stands, we're 11 games over 500. If he were to come back and play with this team, he would bring the chemistry so far down that it wouldn't even make sense. I mean, he made it clear he doesn't want to play with his teammates. Why would his teammates want to play with him? Moving forward, I mean, I love Tyrese Maxey and the energy he brings. He brings great offense. Ben Simmons, aside from his defense, holds Joel Embiid back every game. I mean, I'm pretty sure last season he scored 5 points in Game 7. I mean, he does. We haven't won a championship with him. We haven't gone to one with him. On top of all the drama he brought to the city, and now the way Maxey's playing, I say get rid of him as soon as possible.
Here's what I'm going to say, though, is and Joe, I agree with a lot of what you just said. But you said, look, they're better with him. They're better without him. They're 11 games over 500. They were 20 games over 500 last year at the same point. So they're not better. They're 20. In fact, they're 9 games worse than they were last year without him.
It's actually forward, yeah. They were 35 and 16 at this point last year to 31 and 20 now.
Yeah, I mean, there is and then they got as high as, well, I know at one point they were 20 games over.
Yeah.
They were like 20 games over. I don't know what it ended. They ended like 25 over last year or something like that. It was like 25 games over last year, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah,
I can
just
look up
had
the
it up.
number.
Yeah,
But
no.
I mean, they're not better this year without.
Not yet.
But again, the offensive net rating was 112 last year. It's 111 now. They're really not skipping that much of a beat, and it's all about projecting to the playoffs, regular season success.
Congrats. What are we doing, Jamie or Love next year? What is this? Hey, Reggie in the Northeast joins us on The Fanatic. Hi, Reggie.
How you doing, man?
Glad to have you on the show, man.
Yeah, hi. This is my first time calling you guys. Listen for a long time.
We appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I was calling about the Sixers and the Ben Simmons situation. As far as him coming back, man, I really think he's going to be booed. I don't see anyone from his team stepping up like they did the first game, like JoJo did the first game.
So you don't think they would do that? You think they'd be like, let him swim?
No, because he made it. The longer it went on, the worse it got. So I look at it like JoJo stuck his neck out for him the first time, doing what the league wanted him to do. Well, I can say the league, I'll do what the Sixers wanted him to do. But now JoJo is at the place where you can see him being the actual leader of the team, to where he's more concerned about his team right now, the ones that's there. He's going to come out and tell the fans to support somebody that's not supporting the fan base.
Yeah, you make a great point there, Reggie, and that sort of sounds like what Bob's saying.
Yeah.
Is that the damage that's been done to this fan base, to the reputation of the city, things like that, is all Ben's doing, whether he carried the water forward or not.
Yeah.
You let somebody speak for you. To me, that's on you.
Exactly. Oh, exactly.
That's on you.
He's not telling them not to put things out there. And if he is, he should have fired his agency group if that's what they're doing.
If he didn't believe him, he could very much squash that.
Yeah.
No questions asked.
Yeah, exactly. But, John, you make a good point that with Ben Simmons, probably a better team. But with Tyrese Maxey growing and in his second year, could this team become as good
or
question. Better? I think it's a real shot, and it's one of my segments next.
Having a point guard that can hit a step back three and create a shot from the outside. Oh my God!
And the
you're allowed to do that?
Yeah, and the point that one of the callers brought up about Joel Embiid playing better. That's real.
Well, I think that's clear.
Yeah,
because they're asking him to do more,
and they're telling him to go to the basket. Exactly,
because his surrounding cast isn't nearly as good.
Yeah, but I think there's more openness for him to do things also, like taking guys off the dribble, his post-ups, all the passing that he's doing. Nothing's clogged the way it was before.
Hey, if you're craving comfort food, I heard Jamie's stomach grumble earlier. He can try Wawa's barbecue brisket, and so can you. Enjoy brisket on a brioche bun or in a bowl today. Got to have a Wawa. Jamie loves brioche. We found out that
horny for brioche.
He loves his brioche. Absolutely loves
Is
it.
there food? Have we told the food story yet with Jamie today?
No, we have not. Let's get to it. Let's do it. I think
What are
it's
you guys
important.
talking about? It's totally normal behavior.
And,
So,
Pat, I think is this dirty?
Oh, let's air out.
No, this isn't
our
dirty laundry.
Yes, it is.
a little bit.
Let's air out some clean
It's not
laundry.
clean laundry.
It's dirty. It's dirty.
Okay, so Jamie walks in today, and he's got a sliced pizza in his hand that he's obviously taking a couple bites out of.
No, the pizza was intact.
At 5 in the morning.
I'm sorry. I thought
I had one on the ride in, and then I was saving one for later when I got a little hungry.
Oh, okay. So I just turned. I said, "Oh, cold pizza from last night." He's like, "Yeah." I left the box of the pizza with the remaining pizza on top of my car, the hood of the car. Or no, I'm sorry.
I was getting Skylar out of the back seat, so I put it right above her car seat.
Okay, so it was left outside in a box overnight
in the rain.
He got it this morning. It wasn't. It was in the rain, but it wasn't damaged to wetness.
Thick cardboard
He grabbed
box.
a couple pieces and ate one on the way in.
I ate
and-
them, yeah.
Yeah.
What's the problem? It was a natural refrigeration temperature outside last night. No difference if it was in my fridge or on the top of my car.
Yeah, was it your fridge rains on food?
It was perfectly dry inside the box. It was a quality pizza box, let me tell you.
Now
and tell me about the animals that were outside, the bugs that are outside, and everything like that, and everything. That
You think they're climbing on the top of my car? Nah, that
Why
pizza was
not?
fine. I
Why
examined
not?
the box. I have eyes. I can check it out. Nothing was touched. The pizza was unharmed. It was kept at a cold temperature. It was protected from Mother Nature and the elements.
Jamie, it's disgusting.
I kind of want to almost take a quick poll and say
What's the
who's
problem
right
here?
here. I mean, Jamie grabbed pizza off the top of his car. It was in a box.
Well, first off,
and just started shoving pieces in his mouth on his
I
way to work.
examined it to make sure it wasn't like sopping wet and animals
How
hadn't
do you
gotten to
know?
it.
How did you not know that you didn't bring it in last night?
That's understandable. He's got
Oh, yeah, grabbing
two
a
young
kid.
kids.
Oh, there's
I've
like 19
left
bags.
the kid somewhere.
Yeah, well, Jamie,
in the car seat,
Jamie
so-
now has two young kids. You put it up on the box.
I
you
thought
get
he
them
only
in.
had one with him, though.
No, they were both in the car.
They were both in the
Yeah,
car.
it's a production getting out of the car. It's
That's
easy to
not
forget.
even the important part. The fact is, this psychopath is eating pizza that was just left outside in a box.
Completely fine.
The temperature is on his side. I'll give him that.
It was 30 degrees at the Lynch
Between
estate.
25 and 30 degrees. That's actually
perfect.
colder than a refrigerator.
But if Jamie comes in and sees pizza on a Monday, like sitting there from
I have like a 48-hour rule.
He's eating
Saturday,
it.
he'll-
No, he's
he'll eat
eating it.
48-hour rule on pizza left out. It's
Like,
fine. It's
see,
good.
that's
not- no, that's not right.
Everybody's so like
Cheese left out for 48 hours is not.
But I take a
Toughen
shower
up.
at night and I sleep in a bed, and he acts like it's the grossest thing in the world. Meanwhile, he's eating Mother Nature pizza.
He's eating car pizza.
It was delicious. It tasted just as good as it did last night.
If you had left it in your
If not
car,
better.
if you left it inside the car, I'd maybe feel differently about it.
This was a very securely. You know how some pizza boxes
Yeah,
are a
yeah,
little
yeah, yeah.
floppy and
It
don't
was
close.
good.
This was a tightly secured pizza box. I had no doubt that any animal could have gotten in there.
Why did the au pair not go outside,
Yeah.
grab the pizza box,
Wish I
and
had
bring
an
it
au pair.
inside?
well, she's not the au pair anymore. She got fired after this incident.
They got
Kevin
rid of
Service just tweeted it. He said, "There's nothing wrong with this at all. That pizza was probably delicious. It was.
It
Kevin.
looked like it was buffalo chicken pizza. Yeah.
Buffalo chicken too.
I kinda
Wait,
wanna hear-
wait a minute. I didn't know this part.
Yeah.
So you're talking about there was blue cheese on a pizza
I think there was some crumbles in there. Yeah.
overnight.
Yeah. What the hell? What's the difference? It's already mold anyway.
It is mold, but it's
It's not going to get worse.
I don't believe.
I
this is-
guarantee
There's a
you.
guy on here. The answer. I would eat that pizza.
No, hell yeah. I'm not going to end up on the toilet extra time because of that pizza. Everybody needs to toughen up. Everybody's such a wimp when it comes to
You
food.
won't take a shower at night because of germs in your bed, and we need to toughen up.
I mean, seriously.
Yeah, I want to start my day clean.
Well,
I take 2 showers a day.
See,
lot of
I
times.
agree with Jamie on that one. I think the second shower is an underrated thing.
I
Look,
love showering.
I don't
I
know-
shower 6 times a day.
In
I
warmer
enjoy it.
weather.
I don't have a problem with whatever showering habit you have. I have a problem with being shamed for showering at night the way he did with me.
Yeah, no
and now
shame.
And now he sits here and says, "Oh, you guys need to toughen up because you're not eating blue cheese
Oh my God!
pizza
The pizza
outside."
got left out for 8 hours and 30 degrees. It's fine. What's the problem?
And the problem is you have a family.
I
And
gotta
think
tell
about
you,
them.
I'm kind of leaning towards Jamie
There
on
you
this
go.
one.
Wait a minute. You're
I
flip-flopping
think
on us.
No, I just brought it up. I didn't make a decision. I just brought it up. I
His,
thought it was.
his gut reaction this morning was pro Jamie.
Imagine your children being
Well,
older.
I can't say that. My gut reaction was, all right, the guy's
nuts.
picking pizza off his
Yes.
car and eating it. So that was nuts. But now that
It was in
we've
my
laid it out,
driveway.
I'm kind of
There you go.
leaning towards it. If I was hungry,
I was
yeah.
hungry.
Okay,
It was delicious.
I am taking the box. It sat out in the rain all night. I am taking the box and I'm throwing it out.
It wasn't wet inside the box.
I'm throwing it out. I'm
Yeah.
not taking it. I'm just not doing that.
Now, there was something on Mike's show yesterday, which was interesting.
What was that?
As long as we're talking about. So Jen Scordo was talking about how she does it all the time, but she hates brushing her teeth. She hates it.
What?
And then they were talking about, do you stand still and brush, or do you walk around the house and brush, and blah, 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 blah.
You stand still. You're not a psychopath.
No, she says it's...
I walk around.
She said you're a serial killer if you stand still and brush
I
your
walk
teeth.
around, yeah.
What do you mean you walk around?
Sometimes I brush my teeth during the Sixers game, so I'll leave our bathroom, walk out, watch the Sixers game.
That is so gross.
Now, I've done...
Well, it's not like I'm drooling.
Wait a
It's all
minute. I have
contained in
done
my
that.
mouth.
I have walked into another room if something was on like a television or something, but we took the TV out of the boudoir years ago. So, but if I would do that, that's fine. But quickly. But on the normal toothbrushing, you stand... You brush it. How many times a day do you brush your teeth?
Well, here's where the weird part came.
I'll do it in the shower.
I texted a lot of people do that. I texted Jen Scordo. If I have to get up in the middle of the night to go to the bathroom, or if I get up early in the morning when I can sleep in, I brush my teeth.
That's weird.
See now,
so if it's 3 in the morning, I get up to go to the bathroom. I brush my teeth.
That's weird.
No, it's not. Makes perfect sense.
The brushing of the teeth. I think I heard part of this, and I was trying to figure out what it was. And Jen was talking about it takes her 2 minutes to brush her teeth. What the hell are you doing wrong, Jen?
It's supposed to be 90 seconds.
It doesn't have to be. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. You can do it just like washing your hands. No, just like washing your hands.
I had an hourglass growing up with the sand, and it was 90 seconds, and that's how long
and
we were
more
supposed to
important,
do it.
but it's not. So it's not walk around. You see, the hourglass in my house was Days of Our Lives. But you walk and you wander. You're wandering around the house while you're brushing your teeth.
Yeah,
that's the psychopath stuff. Yes,
no,
that is because your mouth is open. So bacteria is coming out of your mouth. It is open.
That's what I'm talking about. So
what do you think?
Toughen up.
The bacteria, as you're making a scrubbing motion.
Bacteria.
You're the one that doesn't use
what you're getting out of your
fingernail
mouth.
clippers from other people because you say it's so disgusting.
Yes.
Well,
but you're going to spit all over the house while
How
you're
the hell do you guys brush your teeth? Are you spitting everywhere?
That's what you have your mouth open and you have liquid and stuff in your
I think
mouth.
we're being a little dramatic.
When you brush
Keep
your
doing
teeth,
that for the YouTube.
when you brush your teeth, I guarantee you that it would be spittle.
Can you do it again? Can you do it one more time?
No, I can't. There's spittle.
There definitely is spittle for sure. There's a little phlegm. Anything else that happens? That's not mayonnaise.
I'm telling you. I think Jen
kills 99% of germs, Johnny.
I think Jen Scordo may be the serial killer. This has been a lot of laughs today.
I think we just have to break and start cuz the show early. I think we got to end on that note. Johnny Kincade showing you how it's done on YouTube.
You're brushing the teeth. And you're not walking around.
Is that what we're calling it now? Brushing the teeth?
Is that code? You're not, Pat, you are not.
Hey, sailor.
Pat, how do you know it's brushing your teeth? Because you're not walking around if you're doing that.
You're not. You're not.
Right?
Usually,
sometimes
you're not walking around while you're doing
my
that.
teeth.
Some people get down low.
Wait a
I just
minute.
stand up.
Wait a minute.
I've peed while brushing my teeth.
That's freaking weird.
What's wrong with you guys? You got to multitask.
I just don't know how we recover from that.
I don't know that we can. I don't know that we can, but we will try. Because we're contractually obligated. Unlike Ben Simmons,
Mike, clip that.
We are contractually obligated
I'm already ahead
to be
of you.
able to do that. I can't believe that this still exists in sports, but I have a solution.
You have a solution? Tell
It's
us
the
about
John
it. What's the solution?
You have to stick around. It's the John Kincade Show here on 97.5 The Fanatic. When you're in your home, touch the windows. Touch them. Is it really cold? Are they cold and wet? Well, your windows aren't doing the job. If that's the case, you need new windows. And my friends at Window Nation have got a deal for you. How about if I told you your entire house could have new windows? That if you bought 2, you get 2 free. And you have no money down, no payments for 2 full years. You will absolutely love it. And with over 1 million windows installed and an A+ rating from the Better Business Bureau, there's never been a better time for you to get acquainted with my friends from Window Nation. Your house, the curb appeal sucks. I'm just going to tell you. When you have bad windows, rickety-looking windows, it stinks. Plus the fact that you're in your house and you're cold, and in the summertime, you're sweating on your couch. Here's what you need to do. Get new windows now. Buy 2, get 2 free. Pay nothing for 2 full years. No money down, no payments for 2 full years from my friends at Window Nation. You will absolutely love them. Do your window shopping online at windownation.com. And then call them at 866-90-NATION. That's 866-90-NATION.
The John Kincade Show.
Uh-oh. Looks like I'm in for a bad hair day.
On on 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
I hate Steven Singer.
I get that a lot.
You know why?
Why?
Because unless I buy my gifts from Steven Singer Jewelers, my wife isn't satisfied.
So, how can I help you?
Well, how do you get away with advertising real roses you don't throw in the trash in a week?
They're my famous roses, dipped in pure 24-karat gold. They last forever.
Sounds expensive.
They start at just $59. Each one comes in a premium color and is shipped in our signature gift box with a love message from you.
Do I have to water it?
Nope, it's a real rose, and it's preserved in pure gold.
All right. How do I get one?
Easy. Just go to IHateStevenSinger.com.
Shipping.
It's free, and your rose is guaranteed for life.
What if she hates my personal love message?
Just pick one from our online list.
Just click on IHateStevenSinger.com to see the entire collection of real roses dipped in 24-karat gold. No matter how you feel about Steven Singer, she'll love it.
Do you still hate me?
Absolutely.
Are you one of the millions of homeowners who haven't refinanced yet? If so, I'm here to tell you it's not too late. Hi, I'm Wesley Hogan with Westland Financial. Although the lowest rates may be in our rearview mirror, as the economy recovers from the biggest economic shock of our lifetime, rates still remain near historic lows. In fact, with the dramatic increase in home values, this may be the perfect time to put that new home equity to work. Take advantage of our cash-out refi program and pay off high-rate credit cards, car loans, or other high-interest rate debt. Or finally make those home improvements you put on hold for so long. Best of all, we can do this with no closing costs. That's right. Whether it's a conventional, FHA, or VA loan, we'll pay for your title, settlement, lender, and recording fees. So call Westland at 888-455-3669. That's 888-455-3669. It's the biggest no-brainer in the history of mankind. 888-455-3669.
Westland Financial Corp is licensed by the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania Department of Banking. NMLS number 3304. Not all loans apply. Equal housing lender.
Philadelphia's hometown sportsbook. Bet Rivers is the official sports betting partner of the Philadelphia Flyers. All season long, make your hockey bets with a trusted local team at Bet Rivers Sportsbook. Get started today with a special offer. Use the code 250MATCH to get up to $250 in bonus money on your first deposit. Whether you watch the Flyers game at home or at the Bet Rivers Sportsbook at Rivers Casino Philadelphia, bet with a winner at BetRivers.com. Presented by Rivers Casino Pittsburgh. Must be 21. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today? Ready for an oil change? We can help get the right protection at the right price. Right now, you can get 5 quarts of Valvoline Daily Protection or Valvoline Max Life High Mileage Motor Oil with an STP oil filter for just $28.99. Visit one of our 6,000 stores or order from AutoZone.com for same-day store pickup or next-day delivery.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Nobody protects you from mayhem like Allstate. I'm a speed bump. Did you hear what I said? I'm a speed bump. And if you have cut-rate car insurance, the cost to reattach your muffler could really be a bump in the road. So switch to Allstate, save money, and be better protected from mayhem, like me.
Based on coverage and limits selected, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. In most states, prices vary based on how you buy. Allstate Bar and Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
It's not easy being the one everyone counts on to keep the facility running, no matter the weather or supply chain hiccup. But we get you, Raymond in Buffalo, and Maria in Miami, Jules in Minneapolis, and Stan in Central Indiana, taking control of everything that's under your control. At Grainger, we're here for you with experienced branch staff at over 250 locations so you get the product you're looking for. Call clickgrainger.com or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done. Welcome to Allstate, where saving on your auto insurance is kind of like a joyride. You, your car, and an open road. Maybe your best friend, too. The music is chill, and so is the traffic. You and your friend both look over at each other, and then he puts his head back out the window. Allstate. Here, better protection costs a whole lot less. You're in good hands with Allstate. Click, call, or visit allstate.com to save today.
Allstate and affiliates offer products and services subject to availability, terms, and conditions.
It's not easy being the one everyone counts on to keep the facility running, no matter the weather or supply chain hiccup. But we get you, Raymond in Buffalo, and Maria in Miami, Jules in Minneapolis, and Stan in Central Indiana, taking control of everything that's under your control. At Grainger, we're here for you with experienced branch staff at over 250 locations so you get the product you're looking for. Call clickgrainger.com or just stop by. Grainger,
for the ones who get it done.
PJ Whalehands, known for their many delicious flavors of famous PJ's wings, burgers, salads, and friendly service that makes you feel like you're part of the PJ's family.
Listen to 97.5 The Fanatic everywhere. On Alexa at 975thefanatic.com, The Fanatic app, and now on Odyssey.
The big game is finally here, and PropSwap has hundreds of tickets listed at the best odds. On PropSwap, you can buy and sell sports bets while sitting on your couch. And bettors from across the country are cashing in on their championship futures right now. Like Jamie from New York. Not me. Wish I was this Jamie. He or she sold their $100 25-1 Cincinnati championship ticket for $1,000. The buyer got great odds, and Jamie made 10 times his money. Oh, so not a her. This is a man, Jamie. I'm a man. I'm 40. And no, it's not me. But you can find the best odds. Join the real sports bettors and download the free PropSwap app now. They've also got tickets on the big game's MVP, player to score the first touchdown, who's going to win the game, and much more. Last year, PropSwappers cashed in big when Brady took home the MVP. To find the best odds, join the real sports bettors and download the free PropSwap app now. PropSwap is where America buys and sells sports bets.
Now, back to the John Kincade Show.
Remember, when you leave the car, we don't have to leave your morning. Grab that 97.5 app.
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
Thank you for joining us today. John Kincade Show on The Fanatic. Reminder, the Temple basketball batters Tulsa on Saturday at 2 o'clock at the Liacouras Center. Don't miss the special recognition of Temple's 1991 and 2001 Elite Eight teams at halftime. Visit owlstix.com. We appreciate you being a part of the show. Tell your family, tell your friends. Our YouTube audience got special treats today, and Pat was quick to pounce on it on our social media, too.
Yeah, Instagram, Twitter, MySpace.
MySpace?
It's our
Really?
away message right now.
Who
on
does the
AOL.
MySpace page? Who takes care of that?
It doesn't. Dylan. The
Dylan's
D-Train.
doing it?
Yeah.
You're bringing him along slowly?
I don't want anyone who wants to see this video not be able to see it.
I laughed so hard it was burning. I was feeling the burning sensation.
So it was so loud. I was in here clipping it during the break, and I could hear you hyenas out there.
Well,
we're in a soundproof studio, and I could hear you guys bursting out laughing, rewatching the video.
Connor's showing it to me and going, okay, I got to see this. And Connor's showing it to me back, and he goes, oh, we haven't got to the part where you double down yet. But still, though, the funniest part to me is Bob laughing. Bob's
that was
cackle.
pretty funny.
Bob's cackle is fantastic. So make sure you check it out. Thanks a lot, Pat. Screw you.
Love you too, bud.
Let's just make sure we do. We are the show of transparency. When you step in it, you step in it.
I'll
That's
be
the way
trying to
it is.
get my teeth brushed tonight.
There you go. I bet you will.
A lot of people will
probably
be.
not,
But I still think I want to go
shoot.
on the record that Jen Scordo, be careful. Be careful of her. Takes her 2 minutes to brush her teeth. She doesn't like brushing her teeth, and she walks around while doing it.
Yeah, walking around's fine.
She's got an electric toothbrush, though.
By the way, too.
Well, mine's battery
By the way,
operated.
too, do we believe a dentist? We have a dentist named Dylan.
What do you say, Dylan?
It's not Dylan McKinnon.
Dylan the dentist?
We have a dentist named Dylan going, did Jamie and the gang actually just say that it's okay to walk around your house while you brush your
I didn't
teeth?
say it's okay. I said I did.
You absolutely are spitting spittle and bacteria around your home.
It's great. There's bacteria everywhere in my home.
Don't do that. That's why you do it in a sink.
What do you think a fart is? You know,
What?
You're putting nasty stuff in the air. There's nasty stuff all over the house. Who cares?
Gosh.
It's my house. I pay for it.
Can I borrow your
Nobody's
fingernail?
coming in my bedroom.
believe
Can I borrow
that.
your fingernail clippers?
No, that's
No,
where I draw
because that's
the line.
too gross, right?
Yeah.
Exactly. That's
This
where
is
you
what I
draw
mean.
the line.
So I'm the only one that's been at Jamie's house. I had to drive him home from a brewery tour when he was just living his best life.
Living
Right.
my best
As
life.
his wife was
Did they
was
let you in the
pregnant.
gates, or did you have to wait outside?
There was a code that he punched in. He wouldn't let me have
Okay,
it.
good.
And then I drove him back from the airport. And what you guys don't know is Jamie literally lives. It's like the pyramid outside the Louvre. It's a glass house, and right inside the front door, instead of having where you would put shoes or
Right,
maybe
right,
an
right.
umbrella, there's just a box of stones.
There it is.
And he goes in there and just starts chucking it like he's Jalen Hurts. He's
There
got
you
a
go.
weak ass arm, but yeah, that's what Jamie does.
Yeah.
By the way, we do have somebody who absolutely wants in on the bet of the 22.5. They think that Bob could come very close to the 22.5 going under.
Oh, I'm going over.
On the Stones throw to Adam Joseph's veranda We calling it the veranda, the Adam Joseph veranda?
Yes.
Back behind Channel 6?
It's a good number.
It's
20. I said 22.5 just off the top of my head. This gentleman says, I think I'd be willing to bet the under on that.
But where
I'd
does he
have
have
to
to get to on ABC?
I'd have to throw it 70.3 feet every time if I threw it 22 times.
But you have to also,
Depends on the
there's got to
rock,
be some
too.
strategy to it. Well, we wouldn't make it a gigantic rock. You make it a good-sized rock that'll throw
like a baseball size.
Well, we'd have to paint it a bright color to be able to find it.
Right.
In case it gets lost
Or
or
just
something.
put Egan out about 100 feet, and I'll just try to hit him every time.
That could work.
Yeah.
I said last night at the Sixer game, so Connor came out. Thank you, Cousin Matt, for taking me to the Sixers last night. I met Connor and his dad were sitting with us. The people who shoot the T-shirts, the T-shirt guns.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to see the target practice of like a game of dodgeball with us being shot at with the T-shirt gun.
They hurt.
It's not going to kill anybody if we're at a distance. We're at enough of a distance. It's not going to cause anybody permanent damage.
I was next to, I think I was in Charlotte, and I was sitting next to someone covering the game for another paper, and one hit him in the face.
Okay, how close was the shooter, though?
We were at the top of the first of the bowl.
Okay.
First bowl, so we're 25 rows up?
Oh.
And it was like Jesus. Yeah, it got him good.
Well, because he didn't see it coming.
Okay,
I hurt him a little bit.
If Franklin wants to come,
soft sports right.
We will set up a legitimate distance in the open parking lot and play like a game of dodge T-shirt.
I mean,
Franklin can shoot at us.
I take Egan.
I'll stand if we're doing chest shots. I'll stand like 10 feet away from that with a T-shirt.
There we go.
Well, that could be a better game.
I can't believe that this still exists in sports. The Pro Bowl. I can't believe they're doing this, and they're still trying to do this and still trying to trot it out there, except the fact that the Pro Bowl gets better TV ratings than 5 of the 6 World Series games most years, which I did not know. The TV rating for the Pro Bowl beats the World Series.
Is that right?
Yes.
Oh my
that's
gosh.
messed up.
That's
that
crazy.
is crazy.
Okay. So if the NFL ever wanted to get rid of this played out All-Star game, what would be an option? I've got an option. Take a listen to mine, and I guarantee it would get higher TV ratings than the Pro Bowl. It would get huge TV ratings. The players who are elected to the Pro Bowl go. There is a giant pot of money that is put up there by advertisers. So there's an advertising budget. There's like a giant tote board with cash on it. And it's like a game of Survivor. The first person out of the competition gets this paycheck, this part of the pie. You make it to the next level, you survive into the next, and it's a skills competition of all kinds of different things that don't always benefit people like the quarterbacks. So you might see the linemen having to throw footballs in one of the events. You may see you have to run the cones, another one of the
Sled
events.
drill.
You're doing all these sled drill. So there's events that and they are randomly picked on a wheel. So that way the first round eliminates people, could be eliminating guys who can throw the ball well if they can't do the sled drill right. So you put these categories in live television, first group eliminated gets this paycheck, you advance up the ladder till the championship where the guys are playing for big money. People would watch that in record numbers. A skills competition of NFL players. You get to meet them, you get to talk to them they have sideline reporters, They're talking to guys, they're in shorts and T-shirts playing in a nice weather area, and you let them promote a cause if they've made the Pro Bowl, their own personal cause where people could then, donate to that cause too. I'm telling you, NFL should let me do it. This would work. This would be a huge event.
As somebody that will never watch the Pro Bowl really ever,
would you watch that?
I'd be more apt to watch that. Yeah, I would.
But you say more apt, that would be must see TV to me.
I would probably set a recording for it. I don't know if I'm appointment television live in the moment, but I would watch it.
What about you, Bobby?
It's kind of like a combine on steroids?
Yes, but it's like fun stuff, like where they're trying to throw into targets. But if that's the first category,
I want the money to be substantial, so there's real competition.
No, that's what I mean.
Yeah,
you're wiping out some of the big linemen maybe in a throwing drill just by random. That's the first thing to go. Or some of the quarterbacks, some of the pretty boys could be out if they can't do some of the other drills. They end up in the bottom tier. There's a bottom tier where you're cut off. If your score is in here, you're cut off. You're going home. I would watch this. Pat, you say you're the connoisseur of stuff like this.
I would check it out. I did always find the best part of the Pro Bowl to be the skills competition. I always found that the best, and they've gotten better with it.
Hitting the targets.
Yeah, they've gotten way better with it. It's no longer just like the longest throw. It is the moving targets, and then they have the wide receiver, the DB drill that they have. I think that stuff's cool. The actual game itself, I could not care less. They don't care. I don't care. I'd be more apt to watch it, but I'm more of like Jamie. I'd probably be a casual.
You wouldn't make an appointment to see that.
Yeah, probably not.
You know what sucks so much about a Pro Bowl game is players don't know how to play. Like you can say, all right, we're going to go half speed, but what do you mean? How do I know what half speed is to you compared to half speed to me? To me, it's just and it hasn't happened a lot, thank God. But it's just a recipe for guys to get hurt. Because as I said before, when you're not going as hard as you can, that's when I feel like you get hurt most of the time. I would like to see something different because, like Jamie and I think Pat also, I'm out on the Pro Bowl. I haven't watched it.
Oh my gosh, I don't watch it.
No.
Hey, in Cooney's Corner, what if this guy did come back? We talked about it earlier today.
Now, let's see what's in Cooney's Corner.
All right, this is going to take some splaining, so make sure you listen up and listen hard, okay? Crazy question here.
Okay.
If Ben Simmons was on this team, and they were where they are now, which is a game and a half out of the number one seed, 31-20, we'd probably be questioning what can the Sixers add for the playoff run to make them better.
Absolutely we would.
Okay.
Because we're never pleased.
What if Tyrese Maxey is better for this team come playoff time than Ben Simmons is? Because he can shoot foul shots, and he will shoot shots, and he will take the ball to the basket. Should we now, instead of be looking for what can you get for Ben Simmons, should we be looking for what can they get to surround Tyrese Maxey? I mean, think about it. If this was this time, like I said, if this team was where they were and you had Ben Simmons on this team, I think we'd be crying for another shooter, another bench guy to come off the... It could be that Tyrese Maxey's going to be a better performer in the playoffs than Ben Simmons.
The only thing I'd say to you is that do you think we've seen anything close to Tyrese Maxey at his best?
Probably
or
not.
Do you think the development is going to do you think the curve on his career, we've seen a year 2 curve that's amazing. Are we going to see like year 3, year 4 even take it to higher heights?
It's a grown man's league. Yeah, historically, years 3 and 5 are those big steps. Year 3, you kind of become the all-star, and if you're legit, by year 5, you're kind of taking that MVP stride. So for him to be this good in year 2 is pretty monumental. I think we're just scratching the surface of what this kid can be.
Then Bob's answer is yes.
Yeah,
we would be saying, what do we do to supplement the talents of him?
Yeah, so it has to come to a point, like I've been saying before, this kind of verified it to me last night when I was thinking about it. Forget Ben Simmons for now. You need to build this team for the playoffs surrounding Joel Embiid, Tobias Harris, and Tyrese Maxey. And what best fits for those guys. That's what you have to do right now for this playoff run.
I don't mind that. I don't mind that.
Now,
I don't mind the thinking with that. Let's put it that way.
It probably doesn't include Ben Simmons because you're going to hold out this summer if you're Daryl Morey to try to get the bigger fish. But you can't go into a playoff. I like those 3. You can't go into a playoff with Isaiah Joe and those guys getting 25 minutes. That's just not fair to the Isaiah Joes and stuff of the world.
They're not ready yet, but this could hopefully be valuable experience for him.
So it's, you're 4 games off the pace you were last year. That's all. Jamie described the defensive numbers. This team's playing well. This team has only had the starting lineup together 9 times in 53 games. It's only going to get better.
Yeah, and some of that
sure it is, but it's still the numbers are the numbers.
I got it.
So, yeah, I really think the Ben Simmons thing, that's a trade over here in the corner. I need to get people and maybe make trades to build around those 3 that I just named for now for this playoff upcoming season.
Yeah, I mean, they definitely need to address some veteran help. Danny Green, Kork Maz, Isaiah Joe, they shouldn't be playing as much minutes as they're playing right now. So, you do have to add, but Maxey has made this a way more exciting season than I thought it would be.
Pat, do you buy into that, or you think we're jumping the gun?
No, I buy into it. I just don't have a ton of faith that they're going to add the veteran buyouts just because of the fact that the last 2 years, we've had the same conversation. Oh, this is a desirable, great spot. Their bench isn't great. And then they strike out in the veteran buyout market for whatever reason. So Maybe it's a little Negadelphian in me, but I kind of believe it when I see it at this point with adding in the vets, which makes the trade deadline even that much more important. You can't bank
really
on the
does.
veteran buyout market.
No, we cannot. We absolutely cannot. I like that. It's intriguing, though.
It's just, I think as far as you're talking trades, I think you're at two different levels. You have the Ben Simmons level, which I think, is, as Jamie said from the beginning, is probably going to go until the offseason. And then you have the level of, okay, maybe you have some trades of an Isaiah Joe or somebody like that, where you're building this team for the playoff run around those three guys that I mentioned. So we'll see.
I think the most intriguing thing you brought to the show today, Bob, though, was when earlier today when you said the whole comparison of just you're talking about this team right now and where they're at. And I guess my perception of them just radically changes. And I don't know why. Like it's I don't usually I'm the fan who does not ride the roller coaster. I really don't. I try to be patient, try to be understand, okay, this is a process and everything like that. I've been finding myself riding the roller coaster with this. And you're just very measured. You're just very measured when you look at something. And I think that I'm riding the roller coaster more.
Yeah, and it's not a great way to follow sports, but it's my way. It'd be probably because of my past profession and all, whatever it may be. That means the highs are never real high and the lows are never real low with me. So while, the dancing in the streets might be going on sometimes, I'm the guy maybe, chugging the beer on the side and just looking at you and smiling. So, but yeah, that's just the way I look at things. And it's interesting. I wonder where this team, I'm excited to watch this team in the playoffs this year.
Oh, I am too.
Whereas
I'm
if you
excited
had
Ben's not a part of them.
If you had exactly what I was going to say, if you had Ben Simmons live, you have probably more trepidation than you have excitement.
Absolutely, because you just know Ben's coming back.
Right? Yeah.
Okay.
It's about the playoffs, John.
Okay, playoffs becomes a half-court game. Playoffs becomes a premium on defense. I think this team is I don't believe, like, here's numbers. I think numbers can lie. This team has definitely taken a huge step back defensively. There's so many open looks for other teams. Last night, I'm watching the Washington Wizards, who are a Joe Bag of Donuts crew, going out there and having open looks all night long. It just bothers me. And last year, I don't remember that. Maybe there's a recency bias.
Trae Young averaged 29 points a game in that series. I mean, how far did defense get you?
It did. A few foul shots wins the series. I mean, it wasn't like
you keep Trae Young in check and you win the series.
Trae Young
didn't do that.
Trae Young had 3 games where he was a misfit because of Ben Simmons.
Yeah, but he got wherever he wanted. He missed shots. Like, he had a game, I think he shot 5 for 23. He missed shots. But, my God, he got wherever he wanted to get those shots. I don't think 6 and 7
was that good, right?
What's that?
6 and 7, I think, were not really.
He didn't have good shooting games, but like I'm saying, he could dribble drive to wherever he wanted to go, and there was his alley-oops, and there was his floaters, and he created offense. I was disappointed in their perimeter defense in the playoffs last year.
It was a really crazy time, though. Just to look back on that series.
It is. It's horrible. So,
I still can't believe it happened, or I wouldn't have made that stupid video, Pat, which you forced me to do. I wouldn't have made it.
Pat, did you write it? It was well written. I'll give it that.
It really was. You really did a good job writing that.
I wrote it. I directed it.
He directed it?
It was my Marty Scorsese moment.
He said, John, go in and could you just read this?
Yeah. John didn't even know the context of it.
And, like, I knew – funny was, Pat, is that you knew all the cheap shots to get in on the Atlanta sports fan base.
And I changed
as
around
if you had worked there forever.
Like, I messed around the wording so you wouldn't know the exact script, but I could piece together the lines.
It was amazing.
That was my job.
You did us in.
My role.
You did us in.
Apologies on that.
It's all right.
Yeah.
I covered. Look, I covered for Pat on that long enough. I'm glad we got it out in the open.
I appreciate that, Johnny.
It did. I'm always a foxhole guy. That was entirely my doing. Idiot. Look who's in the building. Here's Cuz. He was the star today.
All right, wait. Before we get into it.
Yes.
Can you show me how you brush your teeth again?
Don't ask me to show you. No. Don't ask me to show you after the show, Cuz.
No, that studio door's locked, bro.
Please don't. Yeah. I went last night and found ball sacks. Yes. Unbelievable. It's unbelievable. Yeah. Look, Cuz comes in firing rockets at 9:48. He's got the Howards. He's got the Howards. That ain't the love.
That's their love day.
That was unbelievable. Oh,
dude.
What's up, man?
Pizza's fine. Pizza's fine.
Come on.
No, buffalo chicken pizza?
Oh, yeah.
Seriously. Well, how bougie can you get? He talks
No,
about
that's not bougie. That's horrible.
No, you talk about you talk
Some
about
chives on
You
there?
talk about all the time. He talks
I would
about
eat the pizza, but not that pizza.
he talks about douchey things. Oh, dude.
Yeah.
What would you like
Crayon.
pizza? Can I have buffalo chicken pizza?
That's horrible.
Like seriously, are you like?
Horrible.
Can I
I
wear
like
my?
buffalo chicken.
Let's
hell
let's
are you
do
guys
our
talking
yoga
about?
pants and wear. It's not pizza.
It's not pizza. You
Any
destroyed my...
pizza's just-
Stop destroying my culture.
Hawaiian pizza's delicious
No, it's
too.
not. It's horrible.
No, he's
Yeah, I don't like
appropriating.
Hawaiians.
He's appropriating your culture, cuz, and I think you should put an end to it.
It's delicious.
Like he
It's
is.
chicken, buffalo sauce, cheese, and chives. What's not to like there?
I don't do that. Hey, that's not pizza.
Let's have a wine.
So many rules.
Coach, let's have a wine cooler
Delicious.
with
You
it.
disgrace.
Barbecue chicken
We'll have a nice
pizza's
wine
delightful,
cooler
too.
with our buffalo chicken pizza.
It's not even horny. It's just bad.
Give me the side.
Yeah,
Can I have
buffalo
the
chicken's
side?
bad.
Can I have the
It's
side
garbage.
salad? No, buffalo chicken's great. The buffalo chicken
No,
pizza
with a
is
pizza.
A buffalo chicken cheesesteak is on bread. Pizza is essentially bread.
By the
It's
way, there's
buffalo
no-
chicken
there's no
on
such
bread.
thing
What's
as
the
a
difference?
Buffalo cheesesteaks. That's another thing.
Buffalo chicken
I don't
cheesesteak's
know about that.
delicious.
Just eat a regular cheesesteak.
No.
Why are you going to put buffalo?
And chicken.
It's delicious.
And chicken isn't
isn't
steak.
buffalo.
And chicken isn't steak.
It's we're not doing this again.
We do. I mean, just saying.
Buffalo
Look,
chicken is delicious.
it is. Nobody's saying it isn't
I don't
delicious.
like it.
But on a pizza,
It's
I mean,
bread.
it's a little bit too much.
It's the same thing.
No, it's not.
It's the same thing.
Wait a minute. Pizza's bread?
Essentially.
The
Got a
crust.
pizza steak for dinner last night. Is that a
Ooh,
violation?
That's a
No, it's
great
a good
item.
item, the pizza steak.
All right.
Because
good.
it's actual
pizza
steak.
steak.
You
And
mean?
I have half of it left over for lunch
Yeah, see,
today.
I
Ooh,
like
that's
You see,
nice.
I do not. See, I
The
do
next
not like
day?
that.
I love
Yeah.
it.
No,
Oh,
I don't
yeah.
like.
The
I think.
bread's all sopped
I
it
think.
up.
See, I think it corrupts the
No.
bread too much.
You put it in the oven.
Really?
It hardens it up.
Oh, see, now that's an
yeah.
idea that
Let's
I
not
didn't.
get to hardening it up.
I
in
didn't
this
have
room.
that.
But that was the best, though. The fact that you left the pizza on the roof.
I went, oh, what a nice little treat.
Yeah, I hear you. Now, let me ask you a question.
Now,
Because,
where do you side?
so I'm actually Team Jamie.
Yeah.
Okay.
You never are either. You usually.
I know.
Yeah,
Listen,
no.
I want to beat the life out of him, but whatever. I agree with him today. There's no. It's winter, so there's no critters.
Yeah, it's fine.
There's no critters.
And
in
it was
the
a-
way? Whoa, whoa, whoa!
No.
Wait a minute. There
There's
are absolutely
No, but I'm
critters.
saying there's no bugs. It's
Oh.
raining,
Yeah.
so it's.
And it was one of those good pizza boxes.
Right, it's a straw
It wasn't
box.
a floppy box.
I give him a pass.
Yeah, thanks.
I got to tell you, the critters are absolutely. I'm navigating the critters constantly
The
every
squirrel
morning.
couldn't get into that box if it wanted to.
Well, I meant the bugs.
Yeah.
Well, the bugs aren't
Yeah.
around. Yeah,
Yeah.
you're absolutely right. The bugs are just
so it's not going to, unless they, if the critter got in there, it would have been gone anyway.
And
People
it
eat
looked
bugs.
delicious.
It was good.
It did look good. It looked like a
It's good.
fine pizza.
Yeah.
Yeah, it did.
Little
Okay.
brewery pizza.
Okay, I heard. I heard. By the way, I had to play a clip. I had to grab a clip of Andrew Salchunas yesterday from your show to let a Major League Baseball player hear it. Let's go tell him after the show. Andrew Salchunas summed up the baseball issues and literally just did this little soliloquy on those big bad owners. These players, all they want is just a little. The players are totally, and the owners are to blame. And these big bad owners, I had to find it and then play it for a Major League Baseball player. And he said, "We need that guy in the room with us." And he said, "There's a lot more issues than just us wanting to get the younger players paid." He said the older players have their own sets of issues. But I had to play it for him because I heard Andrew, it was as if these are indentured servants, the baseball players, and that they're being like just put upon. But it was
I hate
interesting.
the owners too, though.
This guy wanted.
I've always
I
hated
hate them
owners.
all.
Yeah.
But he goes, I'm like, it was all everything he talked about with the lockout was all playerish. All the players are victims and the owners are the bad guys. It's ridiculous.
I can't even get involved. I'm so disgusted. All I want to do is.
And you've covered
is
these,
watch.
and Bob's covered them.
Yeah, so I
Choose your fighter, billionaires or millionaires. Like, what the hell? Go screw all of you. Go screw yourselves.
You play a game for a living.
Get the
I just
hell out
want
of
to
here.
watch baseball. I want to hear
That's
it. I
it.
want to watch baseball.
Do you know that we would have had baseball much sooner if the player in the season we got 60 freaking games? If the players hadn't been such prima donnas about everything. So I mean, let's not make it out that the players.
I don't care. I really have no suck. I'm disgusted.
They all suck.
I left my labor hat when I left newspapers.
You were done with it.
I never want to write about that again.
Jamie, have a blessed weekend, man, and travel
It's
safely.
going to be great. Yeah.
Enjoy
thanks.
yourself.
Savannah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, me and Addie, a little parents getaway.
Oh,
I love it.
Yeah.
Hey, support
Sex
Life.
Fest.
Yeah.
Support
I'm
Life.
12 years. I ain't getting no pants getaway.
Hey,
I got a great mom and mother-in-law.
Support life-saving cancer research. Join us and our generous partner, the Davis CPA Group. Make a donation today to the AACR, the American Association for Cancer Research. Go to 97.5thefanatic.com/AACR because cancer research saves lives. Jamie will be back on Monday, but we are all required to be here tomorrow. Connor, travel safely and have fun, too. We'll be back on tomorrow for a Friday on the John Kincade Show at 6 a.m. Don't miss Cuz Radio and then the Mike Missinelli Show where they walk around their house brushing their teeth. Coming up today later on.
The John Kincade Show.
Ladies and gentlemen, can I please have your attention? And I need all of you to stop what you're doing and listen.
On 97.5 The Fanatic. Philadelphia.
When you watch Team USA go for the gold, you don't just want Wi-Fi that's fast. You want Michaela Schifrin fast. You want Eat My Powder, blink and you'll miss it, iSki faster than you drive fast. You want Wi-Fi speeds faster than a gig, power all your devices and watch every single wow-worthy moment fast. You want gig speed internet from Xfinity.
Watch Team USA with Wi-Fi speeds faster than a gig. Or get started with Xfinity Internet for $29.99 a month for 12 months when you add Xfinity Mobile with no term contract required. This offer ends March 7th, so go to Xfinity.com, call 1-800-XFINITY, or visit an Xfinity store today. Requires paperless billing and autopay. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. New Performance Pro 200 megabit per second Internet customers only. Equipment taxes and fees extra and subject to change. After 12 months, regular rates apply. Gig Wi-Fi requires gigabit Internet and compatible gateway. Gig speed Wi-Fi is shareable across all devices. Actual speeds vary and are not guaranteed. Xfinity, proud partner of Team USA.
Hey guys, don't mind me as I interrupt your radio program. It's Sue Cosner, sexual health expert on men's performance in the bedroom. Do me a favor and don't touch that dial. That's a mistake. If you've been listening to this radio station, you've probably heard a compelling radio ad for Noxitril, the potent all-natural male enhancement pill. Men constantly reach out and ask me, does this Noxitril really work? Or is it just another scam product? I can tell you there's nothing better than Noxitril. I recommend this super pill to men everywhere. It will transform your life in the bedroom once and for all. Strong, powerful results that increase your blood flow fast. No prescription, no side effects. Just imagine Viagra on steroids. So call Noxitril now and take advantage of an incredible free bottle offer shipped discreetly to your door.
Call right now and get your free supply. Call 800-993-1760. That's 800-993-1760. It's like Viagra on steroids. Improve your sex life with your free supply. Call 800-993-1760. That's 800-993-1760.
Are you one of the millions of homeowners who haven't refinanced yet? If so, I'm here to tell you it's not too late. Hi, I'm Wesley Hoagland with Westland Financial. Although the lowest rates may be in our rearview mirror, as the economy recovers from the biggest economic shock of our lifetime, rates still remain near historic lows. In fact, with the dramatic increase in home values, this may be the perfect time to put that new home equity to work. Take advantage of our cash-out refi program and pay off high-rate credit cards, car loans, or other high-interest rate debt. Or finally make those home improvements you put on hold for so long. Best of all, we can do this with no closing costs. That's right. Whether it's a conventional, FHA, or VA loan, we'll pay for your title, settlement, lender, and recording fees. So call Westland at 888-455-3669. That's 888-455-3669. It's the biggest no-brainer in the history of mankind. 888-455-3669.
Westland Financial Corp is licensed by the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania Department of Banking. NMLS number 3304. Not all loans apply. Equal housing lender.
Got a party of 10 coming in. We need to flip those 2 tables.
Leah's restaurant is fully booked night after night.
Section 3 is still behind.
She no longer has reservations about finally finding a hostess.
Why doesn't 23 have menus? Oh, because they're in my hand.
Indeed can help her hire great people fast.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. Instant Match instantly connects you with quality candidates whose resumes on Indeed match your sponsored job description. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
Welcome to Allstate, where you can save just by being you. DriveWise and the Allstate mobile app gives you personalized driving feedback. And by adding it to your policy, you can save for driving safe just by being yourself. Allstate. Here, better protection costs a whole lot less. You're in good hands with Allstate. Click, call, or visit allstate.com to save today.
Not available in every state. Savings based on DriveWise and other safe driving discounts. Savings